Hello and welcome, little lads, to another stream. Hold on while I put up some pictures for you. That's the upcoming thumbnail for the Christmas stream. But I am in the process of collecting things for the little chat. Many things are being done, bear in mind, so I'll kind of fill you guys in. So I've already started to implement the raise stuff for the new team members, or not new team members, sorry, the old team members, and then implement things into the pricing. Getting that more or less calculated and ready. I'll need to run some stuff by hands later, but it's just a lot of logistics things, because next year is going to be a hard year, not an easy year. And it's important that we spin all drives, because I think we can, if we can pull off the big ambition, then I think maybe we'll finally have made it. You know what I'm saying? All right. There, that's that. All right, so let's just open this up. So I've got a gift for you from the Miniature Man. BFOs brings gifts early, better than what Earth brings. That's for fucking sure. Right, where did I put the image? Images, images and images. Where is it? Why is it not recognizing it? It's right there. Is it not? It is. IMAGES. Image. Ah. There we go. Boop. Perfect. Take a look at this, chat. This is a bonus mini. I don't think I'll be charging for any of the bonus stuff that Bafios makes. If he makes it on the spare time, I'll probably just simply release it as free updates for you guys to have. So they'll be having this added to the website. We have a cool commando sort of Rhea. Sexy commando. And it looks super awesome. So I figured, hey, why not, you know, Bafios made it as a gift for me. I don't feel like monetizing that because that's not in the spirit of giving. And so we'll probably make it a free little STL for you to have. So for those who have already supported and get early access to the website, just send me your receipts. Welcome to the stream. Possum, thank you for your generous donation. Thank you very much. Also, this isn't my birthday anymore, but I do appreciate any belated birthdays. Do not worry about it. I was going to do the Viking stream as a series, but I'm so close to beating it, so I'm just gonna wrap it up in this stream here as a bonus stream. We'll probably wrap it up and then move on to another game, mostly because I was like, there's no reason for me to restart it because I'm 2/3 of the way through this game, so there's absolutely no point. The website is up now. Yes, go to the not battle damage go to the hashtag Chamber of Squeakrits. Check the pinned links in Discord for the hashtag Chamber of Squeakrits room, and there should be a pinned link to the website. And then you should be able to go there and go download the STLs that are free. The two new STLs that are free are actually, there's Celeste with a P90, Rhea with some 9mm being sexy waxy, and then there is also a third free STL, which I'll show you in just a second. Beg pardon while I bring it up. And you can again thank Bafios for these, because he did this as sort of like gifts for us, and you know what, that's really, I really appreciate it. Honestly, it sucks because it's hard to describe my appreciation to the team in words, because I can simply just say thank you, and that's like, it's not enough. Their work and their dedication is not only inspiring to me, but it is what keeps me going through all these hard times. If it wasn't for them, things would be hard. Okay, so I'm gonna bring up another image for you. Oh, hey, that automatically does that? That's nice. So there's the other free one. Ta-da! A little chatfish. Behold. That'll be added to the website as well. Oops, what am I moving there? I have no idea what that is. Let's not move that. Uh-oh. But yeah, behold, little chatfishes. So really sweet, really cool, and those will be on the website. I'll tend to add all of the stuff that he does on his spare time as free stuff, because why not? There's no reason to not do that. All right, that was the next image I wanted to share with you. Ah, yes, this one. This is by Indio as a promotional piece, and it's fucking awesome. It's of Kriya. Now, if you don't know who Kriya is in the lore of Terrestria, or the Mixer's setting, Kriya would become the wife of Kanar, and she carries the gene for the Illumines that Rhea and Nezra have. So this is about 1,000 years ago, because again, we're trying to build up these entire dynasties that have lasted for a long time. And it takes a lot of time and a lot of art to build them up. But that is Kriya. She was an oracle. She's the daughter of Thessa, and yeah, so That is where the Illumine genetics come in for the House Valens, because Kanar did not have Illumine himself, and it came from Kriya. Kriya is quite cool, and so these cool promotional banners for these characters are coming up. And I hope you guys really enjoy it. Indio worked very hard on that. I gave him a nice little tip. But next year is going to be hard. Mostly because we'll be... Well, you'll see. Mostly because the new team members, I'm factoring them into the cost budget, and then also the pre-existing team members are getting raises. Then there's Carlos's promotion to lead artist, which should offload a lot of the work off of my plate. That should enable me to stream more to hopefully generate more revenue for the project. It's going to be hard. Next year is not going to be easy. But the reason for this is because I want next year to be the breakthrough year. The year we finally get the video game proper running. The tabletop is already around the corner with the rules, and I just have to hang on while the others do their part. And I just need to keep doing my job and hold on for dear life. But yeah, so thank you very much for the generous donations. And Iraqi Money donates a generous $10 to say, Kibs, there's a big snowstorm tomorrow, and I'm expected to drive my big rig. How do I get out of work or make them pay me extra to work? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday anymore, but thank you. This is just a bonus stream. I just didn't want to make a new thumbnail because I was lazy. Because I was lazy. And thank you very much for belated birthday. I'll just call them belated birthdays. Once we finish this game, we'll move on to the next game. So yeah, that's that art piece there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And thank you for your generous donations because it allows me to feed the team. I can't afford to help people anymore. And that's, I think, one of the saddest realizations I think I've reached now. If they're not on the team, they're not my responsibility. And I need to make sure I remember that. If it's not the team, it's not my problem. The only thing that matters now is Kibs' team. Everything else is secondary. No longer will Kib go out of his way to help anything that is unrelated. I do not have the time to do that. Just need to say that out loud to remind myself. You don't have the time to help people. You only have time to help people that are related to the project. Remember that, Kib. Try not to feel bad about it. Alright, I feel sad now. Florial donates 20 North Koreans, which is a lot of people I can't feed. To say, Chatfish, let me hear you roar. You can't, because all you do is make the blub blub sounds in the water. And thank you for your generous donation. Sega. I had ears at one point, but that day has long since passed. And Creative Assembly's old logo, back when they were creative. Just, damn, right in the creative bits. Man, I miss Total War being fun. I cannot wait. When I was laying in bed, I accidentally bumped my phone, and a pixelated Apollo video played. And I fell asleep like 5 seconds later because I was so fucking tired. But, it was about him playing Medieval 2, and I have no idea what the contents of it was, because I didn't watch it, but I do know that I like Medieval 2, and it made me think about Medieval 2 when I woke up, because it was fucking ended, and I was thinking like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if Medieval 2 gets remastered, and I'm pretty sure it's already being remastered. Yay. Continued save game. Don't lose your way. Fucking load of opossums. No. That's extra cringe. We have to burn hard and burn bright. Burn hard and bright. All I need to worry about is lore. Everyone else has other things handled. Delegation is essential to project success. I must stream more. I must stream harder. I must stream when everyone else is streaming, and I must outcompete everyone. We need to in order to stay alive. We need to in order to keep the little art boyos fed-o before they starve. Think about the team. Think about the team. All you can do is think about the team. Hop. 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 I think I should probably talk to you again. So, we're gonna be completing this game. Yeah, shut up. I'm a Viking. As a Viking, I can safely say that Vikings are disgusting and should be eradicated. Just damn. All Scandinavian shit like, damn, my ancestors. Damn, how can I help you, warrior? Very tragic, very sad. Alright, we might as well pick up these. We're on the last island.
Enough to venture into the wilderness, Viking, then you can coax Midgard into giving up.
I'll coax Midgard into giving up something else.
I've marked the area on your map, but be warned, such rewards are not easily come by, especially not in these dark times. Of course, if you do unearth anything, then be sure to spend it in my shop.
Alright, we got the ice power and the lightning power. Ice power's pretty good for, like, freezing shit, so if we ever get in too big thing. How much to donate to GR? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Where's my glasses? I should have worn my glasses. Okay, let's get the glasses sorted before we forget. My controller almost fell over. Glasses, glasses. If I was Kibs, where did I put my glasses? There. Where I always put them. I'm just kidding. I just put that desk there the other day. I don't ever put them there, but now I do. For FF, how much to donate to get game at the launch? Our video game? I have no idea what the price point is going to be. I was talking to the team and it was like, I don't know, 20 to 40 ballpark. I personally think the lower the better, because it makes it more accessible. And when establishing a new IP, it's most important to make it very accessible, because you need to earn people's trust in order to, you know, get them invested into the setting. But then again, I also have a history of just being like, I don't want to charge them, though. Or wanting to sell things cheaper all the time. I have problems. Yeah, I'm definitely not the best friend of the corporatist, let me put it that way. It's like, if it's more accessible, more people can play it, and then therefore they're willing to give me a chance. But, let me put it this way, if you donate $1 we do, you can get access to the Chamber of Secrets, and you can play the beta when the beta is ready. The closed prototype. It's not really beta, that's kind of a lie. The closed prototype is the closest thing. We're working on the prototype stuff now, like the prefab stuff and the combat and magic systems and whatnot. That's what the programmers are working on. As soon as they get that all sorted and in a presentable state, then we can do the closed prototype. At first, people given access to that will be the people that donate, and then we'll later expand into more open testing so we get everyone else trying it. Because my goal is to get as many people's grubby little greasy slimy fingies on it as humanly possible. Also, this would be fucking freezing. Oh my god. My feet are cold just thinking about it, and that's not just because there's so much, there's a fucking wind chill, and this room is freezing right now. How much will you charge for the game, and are you ready to be Steam shovelware? No, I will not be shovelware. Because I intend to do everything it can be to be as highly quality, highly polished, and highly squickable. How long until we can pre-order? That I'm... Okay, let me put it this way. A specific time date? No. Because I don't know when that is, because I'm not going to rush the programmers to meet a deadline that isn't fucking physically possible.
Do not underestimate the task ahead of you.
But I will do this.
This is hell's
Pre-orders will be available when I think the
Every
game
last
is in a state
muscle
which
and
is worth
sinew
pre-ordering.
must be prepared to defeat her and cast this evil far from Midgard. This place will soothe your wounds and must be protected, for you will
It'll
find
probably be on
no
Steam
other
before
in
then,
Hanse.
sitting there as an unpurchasable item. Because I'm probably going to have the closed testers get access to a key. Because closed testers who help with the closed testing probably will get the game for free. The reason why, even if they only donate $1, and this is the reason why. It depends on how many people. I might have to change that if like millions of people buy it for some reason. Or maybe not, that's like $1 million. No, never mind. But the reason for that is purely because, you know, closed testers, I'm asking them to help us make the game a good game. And I'm asking them to test the game regularly. So I think that it's only fair that they be compensated for their time. I'll give them free stuff from the website too. They'll get a bunch of goodies. I basically asked them to pay into it to begin with to help fund the project, and then in return, in time, I give them other thingies. Okay. He just sort of exploded. Didn't he, Chanter? He chunky monkey. Chunky monkey. Berserker bro. Berserker bro. Does what up? He's dead. Alright, see, this is a bit nasty, because we have a lot of things on the outskirts, so we're going to clean up the outskirts, and then we'll deal with the inside. That way, if their friends come from the flanks, they're not going to be too much of a problem, you know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Uh-oh. God's put these trees here to fucking curse my eyesight. Ow. Dick. There we go. Break his shield and chop his little arm off. Ah, my legs itch. Everything. Kibs says that Kibs, the developer, has unlocked a new title. Poor fig. Happens to the best of them. How much to be a tester? $1. Or if you want to be, if you're feeling very cheap and you just simply don't have a lot of money, go to Twitch and give me a single bit, and then send me the receipt. That's only a penny, but I understand that not everybody can afford things, especially in today's economy. That's to be a tester. When the test is ready, mind you, the closed testing isn't ready. We're only doing internal testing. You closed testers should be considered self-privileged, okay? You guys get to see the game when it's pretty. I have to look at, like, 2 characters slide around the screen. It's like, well, that's what it is. Because right now we're not worrying about visuals. For the closed testers, we're going to worry more about visuals so that the visual identity and presentation is down, as well as the tooltip functionality. Because we want to see how easy the game is to understand with just utilizing tooltips. And if you guys can figure it out, or how many of you can figure it out of what percentage. And then we'll adjust things accordingly. Because the idea is that the game should be fairly easy to play. Because it's just, what's the word? Like, very readable. I basically want the tooltips to be as functional enough as a tutorial, so that you can entirely learn the game with just tooltips. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's music? Holy shit, game, are you feeling okay, bro? Alright, there's a lot of them. Ow, dick. Oh. Come on, cut me some slack. I hate these little blue people. They're evil. They're trying to hurt me. As I beat the shit out of them. Ow. Woo. There we go. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough, you know. I'd return to my little drilling area, too. Let's see. Plinkwood donates $10 saying, more months for game. Do not forget to get your ranks in the Chamber of Secrets. You can access the website and get access to the SDLs. That's the only thing I have that's available for consumption at the moment. And there will be new SDLs coming, like that new Rhea commando we showed off. That's just weird, but that's cool. I did not expect that. And you're like, why is your pants unbuttoned in a zip? That's because she's using the power of persuasion. Oh, okay. That doesn't make sense. Right, there's a bazoiker. A bazoiker, chat. Can you believe there's a bazoiker there? Like a bazoiking. Soink, Scoob! Oh, I don't know. I sound like that fucking blue-haired bitch from fucking Samson's. Alright, I gotta read the next super. I need to pause because I'm too retarded to do that. And thank you for your generous donation. The real host in donates $5 say Kibs' whole team is making starving artist and programmer noises as he gives away being a closed tester for literal pennies. Actually, no. The closed tester thing is because we need numbers. They're not making starving noises because we can't even sell the game. Understand the importance of closed testing. Actually, no. Let me just explain you to the importance, then that'll make a lot more sense. So, a game that is relatively unheard of, and a studio from a studio that has no reputation, releases a game that is buggy or shitty, will do absolutely horribly and will be forgotten very quickly. Look at how CD Projekt Red did with fucking Cyberpunk. They did irreparable damage to their IP because of what they did to Cyberpunk 2077. A single game destroyed the studio's reputation and has probably, in reality, destroyed that studio in terms of its ability to grow properly. Because now, all they can do is damage control for probably a decade. It takes a long time to undo that damage, and it takes a whole title. The only way to fix that kind of damage is like what No Man's Sky did with their game. And even then, there's irreparable damage to factor into that. Like, that took years of patchwork to do. CD Projekt Red isn't going to do that for Cyberpunk 2077 because they're only going to make one expansion. Also, hello Fuzzy, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, didn't want to interrupt. And
That's
also
fine.
to add on to that, I always drive home this point. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, that game was not exactly functioning back then. It took it did not revive until many years later, where modders could actually fix the game that it became popular again. At least, or more specifically, the video didn't survive.
Yep, the studio's dead.
Yeah, so get it right the first time, make a solid finished product that works. Otherwise, very few companies are able to survive something like that.
Ow. Apparently you don't have iframes when you do executions with that guy.
Creative Assembly made this game, right? Or am I thinking wrong?
Yes, this is Creative Assembly. This is the last Total Warrior game they made. This is before they changed their logo, too. It looks like what it did in Medieval 2.
God, this was so long ago. We're getting old.
Creative Assembly used to kind of... Like, this is an interesting idea. I think Total Warrior... Spartan Total Warrior, I think, does some things better. Because it's more linear. Like, I don't think the sandbox really gains too much to this game. I'm not sure. We'll see for certain when I revisit Spartan Total Warrior. I have it on Xbox. But the big battles are the attraction, I think. Ow. Whoa. Bonky, bonky, bonky.
Yeah, I think it's worth noting on CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk, the only reason it gained a second wind, kind of, was because of the anime, which was completely out of CD Projekt Red's control. It had nothing to do with them patching the game or anything. That did almost nothing to revive the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it only had like a small player boost, or a fairly sizable player boost, but I think it petered out. I'm not sure, I haven't checked.
Yeah. I'll check right now.
Because it did receive a huge boost of players from the anime, because that's generally how alternative media works. That's like the tabletop stuff for our tabletop video game, because I understand that having different medias will boost each other. Like if we make a book, the book will sell and help sell the video game. Adverse to the video game will help sell the book. Adverse to the tabletop helps sells all three. And the more additive media you have will help promote each other. But my whole focus with the Mixers project is that each piece of media should stand on its own 2 feet and should not require the video game, should not require the tabletop, and should not require the books. Because the idea that media is dependent on each other is where I think that's where things fuck up. Because Halo has comics and books that are dependent on other pieces of media and to be consumed in certain orders. Like Halo 4 is dependent on a comic book for its ending, and I think that isn't additive, I think that's subtractive. Because now you're actively punishing people who didn't consume the extra media, rather than the extra media helps build a bigger picture. It should be additive.
I'm looking at the Steam charts. They did get a massive boost, and then it went right back to long-term decline, back to what it once was.
Yep, and I think that's partially due to the fact that the game is still not that good. And despite all the people trying to pretend that it is and coping, like, the numbers speak for themselves. It just simply isn't that strong of a video game.
The fanboys can make claims all they want, but when you make the empirical measurements and look, okay, what are people actually doing? Yeah, those claims are pretty much worthless.
Mm-hmm. Man, like, I understand what cold's like, and seeing Vikings run around like this, like, I don't get it. Like, I wouldn't want shirtless everywhere, would you, Fuzzy?
No. I worked for extended periods of time in negative degree weather with heavy snow. It is not fun.
Mm-hmm.
It is actually very cold right now in Texas. Not nearly as cold as in Minnesota. Not even close. I think it's 11 degrees right now. But hey, no snow.
It's 10 below right now. Oh God, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, haze, never mind. I thought I was saying that it was like raining. I was like, that's awful. That's ice rain.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't be raining in that kind of weather.
If that's some freak weather right there.
It's like, I'm pretty sure it'll just turn to hard ice and your house is in a bit of trouble.
Yep. Gunfox donated a generous $50 says someone bonked the Canadian Kibs on the head 28 times and one more to make knock some common sense into that Canadian brony. Wow, rude. Thank you for your generous donation. She's like, how is it rude? I gave you money. He's like, well, I said what I said. So, I was mad, see? Oh my God, I felt bad. So my art team literally kicked me out of the dev room today.
Oof.
Yep. Hard day, I know. I was like, I just want to keep working on stuff. Like, you have to stream, and I'm like, no, I need to work on stuff. Like, get out. Like, okay. No. It's okay. I told them to kick Sala out of the art room if he goes in there. He's got an eye infection, and I'm like, he better not be working. So I told the entire team about it, because we gotta make sure if Sala can't work when he's injured, because he took one of those fucking Asian COVID shot things because his government mandated it, and you couldn't not. And, like, he's had all sorts of, like, health condition thingies that we have to be careful of. We don't want him to die. So if you see him doodling, you yell at that son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's best for him to recover.
Yes, because that's going to take time.
Question, Abaddon, normally, no. It is a very rare occurrence, or a, if we ever get snow. Maybe in the farthest and northern parts of Texas, but that's a tiny slither of the population.
Looking for a go.
Right now is...
Ouch. There we go. Keep going. I'm just talking to myself. I was like trying to figure out where the thing.
Yeah, that was about it. Right now it's just really cold and really windy.
It's fucking cold. I need to go get a blanket in like a second here. My legs are fucking freezing. Fuck.
I know it was a mess at work today. The sheer amount of online orders.
That's your name, isn't it, Viking?
Everybody was
Thank you for your kindness.
panic buying for some
I've sent a
reason.
few healing packs
I don't
down to
know
the
why,
trader near
'cause
the
it's just a
beach.
little bit
It
of
sounds like
cold.
you're going to need them.
And also last-minute Christmas
Now.
shopping.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm going to sound
Christmas.
crazy for saying this, but I really have no choice.
Terrible.
I've heard some very strange noises coming from the mountain pass to the south. I can't tell if it's Legion trying to lure me away from the farm, or just my ears playing tricks. I can't lead my men off after
I know
any
I just beat
strange
Sekiro the
noise
other
I
day
hear,
also,
so would you
and-
take a look for me?
I'd say it's a bit overrated.
What's a bit overrated?
Sekiro.
Sekiro is definitely not like amazing, but I would say it's like the only Dark Souls style of game I enjoyed. Because I enjoyed the aggressive nature of it, but at the same time, like, I got bored of it before I beat it.
I enjoyed the stealth mechanics, which, granted, it was a lot of trial and error, and at least you could run away and reset everything. So it's like, it's not the worst thing ever, you can compensate, but it did make some of the harder sections possible where, okay, there's too many enemies, I'll have to plan this out. But the main focus of combat, the more aggressive nature and faster animations helped out, but it still wasn't perfect, as From Software, well, they don't exactly like people with good reaction timing, even if you see it coming.
Yeah.
That's always been my biggest gripe. It's just, okay, I've actually did fencing and handled swords and stuff like that. It does not take this long. It does not take this long to make a swing or react to something.
Mm-hmm. As far as like the hack and slash style of games, I prefer, I think, Spartan Total Warriors interpretation, where it's just more action focused, like it's just action packed, or like oh god, Like fuck, like what little I played of God of War, like I kind of like the action to be fast and, you know, entertaining. For me, Dark Souls is kind of that game where it's like it's just too slow, and also like I prefer like the ridiculousness of even this game, because this game is like you whack something, I press the button, and more or less he does it in a timely enough fashion, rather than be like, you know, taking like 30 years to do it. I just like how it exploded.
Yeah, and it's done on purpose, and I hate it. It drove me crazy to the point where I installed a mod to increase the animation speed just because I was getting so pissed off at this. Okay, I saw this a second beforehand, I pressed it a second beforehand, and yet he doesn't react a second later. It's just fucking hell.
Well, it's like when I played Monster Hunter, I had the same issue where I was like, oh my goodness, I press a button, and my like Monster Hunter character takes like 30 years to do something. It's like, all right, this just feels silly, because it feels like, to me, it comes across as like that's just arcadey. Like, if you take like a second to swing your sword, you're already dead in reality.
I've handled fencing swords and stuff like that. If you take that long to swing, I had the reflexes to where no,
you died already.
Dead. You're done.
Now the thing is, people that like those games, I get it. It's more like an advanced, more complicated, more mature version of Simon Says, is what it feels like to me. Because boss does telegram this, then prepare to that, you know. And it's a much more interesting version of Simon Says. Like, that sort of aesthetic, that's at least that's how I look at it. I'm like, wow, this is like somebody took the idea of Simon Says and like made it into like a proper video game format. So I mean, that's interesting in its own right.
Sekiro's at least a bit better to where, again, it's that more faster, aggressive based combat makes it more tolerable. It still doesn't fully, it's not something, even if I were to love that slowness, it's not exactly something I would defend as perfect or all that. I would more call it as a guilty pleasure. But for me, it isn't even that. I'm more excited for Elden Ring, because from what people tell me, with proper planning, the slowness of the combat you can actually properly compensate for.
Lord of Opossum joined a very generous $5 say, is this game worth playing? I'm playing Prototype and it's fun. Prototype 1 and 2 I highly recommend to people for sandbox style games. This is technically a pseudo sandbox. Like, you gotta go around and do missions to do big battles. And it's a fairly short experience. It depends. If you can find it for like 10 to 15 bucks, like on a key site or something, and pick it up for Steam, or pick it up for your Xbox 360 if you still have it running, yeah, I'd say it's kind of amusing. Like, you might get bored of it before you're finished with it if you know what you're getting into, but if you're looking for some sort of dumb, bonky game where you get to bonk stuff and kill things, it's definitely worth picking up. Just like Spartan Total Warrior, I'd definitely recommend over this. That is for the Xbox original and PlayStation 2. You can also, I believe, emulate those pretty easily. And those are definitely things I recommend. Or that game, because that one's fun. It's like a weird mod for Medieval 2, because Spartan Total Warrior runs in the Medieval 2 engine. And it's very strange. But it's a hack and slash beat 'em up. Or chop 'em up.
Wait, this runs on the
This
Medieval
doesn't.
2 engine?
This runs on what this engine would be later used for Alien Isolation. Creative Assembly would use this, a modified version of this game's engine for Alien Isolation. The Spartan Total Warrior game that came out before this one, that Creative Assembly made, that ran on a modified version of Medieval 2, if I remember right. It even has some Medieval 2 assets in it. And especially how the way the 3D models are rigged and how it renders, yes. That's very Medieval 2-y.
So Kiara's been complaining, has he? Old fool. A Viking woman has needs, you know. Although I wouldn't expect Kiara to know about those.
She's up here fucking.
Ah well, take this to him. We found it a few days ago. It might stop him sticking his nose in other people's needs.
Damn. What's he gonna say?
Have you given that item to Kiara? Oh, why won't Midgard leave us alone to love?
They've been fucking up here so hard and so loud that he thought there was like a fucking monster up here. That's kind of funny. That's also retarded. That's also retarded. He's like, I don't know what's up there, but I keep hearing loud, creepy noises. Like, oh, like he cooms like he roars when he does, like, oh, you know. Jesus.
Sounds like he's more struggling than actually jacking off.
Jacking off? I mean, they're having sex, I assume.
How? Wouldn't it just freeze the instant they even try? With how cold it is out?
Coleman
You
Redone.
would be surprised.
Oh, those silly youngsters. I thought they'd been taken with the others weeks ago. Hey, have you heard Legion have locked up some Vikings in a cave around here? They say the Viking traitor with the key has commandeered one of the towers in Thornvik. Ha! No one has had the stomach and the steel to face one of our own who's turned against us. Well, at least Coleman Redone is safe. For now, at least.
For now, at
I'm
least.
happy by the sounds of it. I'm feeling a little safer knowing they weren't Legion. So how about I send some men your way, eh?
Fucking criminy. They're literally just fucking up there, and he's just wigging out like, oh, shit. Ingolf is the quarrymaster here. The Legion have descended like a plague on this place. I need to clean that place up, too. That one's gonna be the most annoying one to do, so let's get that one out of the way. But yeah, so the appeal of this game is when you do the big battles, and like doing the little missions that lead to the big battles are kind of fun. But I think the little side quests kind of overstay their welcome. Like, more or less, for those that can't handle repetitive gameplay, like, I don't think you'd make it to this point. Let me put it that way. If you're looking for something to like relax and play games to while watching or listening to a show or a book, this game is fairly mundane, and it should only take like 6 or 8 hours to beat, if you depending on how completionist you are. There's some exploration factor. Ow. 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 But it's not a great game. It's an alright game, is what I'd say. Bonk. I killed him. Do you know that Barch is a woman? Just like, I excited the chat.
May have to pay Norway a visit.
Those warriors have to come from somewhere. The wombs. Just like, fucking. I mean, when we get to Black and White 2, chat, that's what we're gonna be doing. Just like,
Kibs will relive his greatest, will show you his greatest afflictions.
Fucking assassino. There we go. Lop his little arm off. I don't know what it was at the start of the stream. What are you talking about? Really, what's wrong with being bad and gay? That's fine. Oh my god. Chant, you're being retarded. Squealy's fat and gay. That's why. That's what's wrong with it.
Curious how you mortals will stand
He's
and
Italian,
face
he's supposed to be
insurmountable
fat.
odds, even when defeat is assured. The workers here stood against Hell's forces and were cut down like saplings in a hurricane. Do what they could not. Stand as the oak scarring, and you will secure this quarry's bounty.
Ow, shield bash. Well, shield bad dish. Break the shield. That's an iron shield, too. That's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Also, Spartan Total Warrior has that Medieval 2 visual effect, because it has that graphics. Looks awesome. We'll do that game. Might do that for the Christmas special if chat behaves. What do you think, chat? You want me to do that for Christmas? Play Spartan Total Warrior? Blow chat away? And then make Bear mad because he wasn't there? Whoa! Don't think so. Whoa. Whip. Probably should maybe wait. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do for Christmas. Christmas and New Year thummies are... Christmas thummies ready. Custom thummies are in production. A lot of them. We'll see if this plan works. Basically upping the quality and production value of the channel. Just cover art by like $1 bajillion. So far it's working. Don't know how. I don't understand it, honestly. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest with you. I don't even know what's happening. It's true, you really just don't know.
You keep going.
Well, it works right now. I don't have a hard time understanding how YouTube works. Actually, sometimes it's a lie. Pretty much all the time.
I don't even think YouTube understands that at this point.
Honestly, if I were to, let me put it this way. If I was to give my honest assessment about having custom thumbnails made for every single fucking stream I do, or at least for every stream series I do, or a special holiday, I would think that that would be just a net loss. Because it's about $60 per thumbnail, right? So per series or holiday, that's $60 down the drain, approximately, right? So just think about that. Like, on paper, that doesn't sound good, does it? Does it, chat? At least I don't think it does. It sounds very expensive. And it needs to, that means that that stream has to at least generate $60 to even break fucking even, right? And then, you know, assuming it's not like an old game like this where my dad bought it for me when I was a little kid. Like, let's pretend I had to buy like another $60 game. So that's another $60 fucking video game. That's $120. Okay, $60 for the thumbnail, $60 for the video game. So that means that the stream series the first day doesn't need to necessarily make that up, but that means that that stream series needs to make that up in a month's time, at least. And so if we do, like, you know, 4 or 5 games a month, or 6, or like say 10, right? Then do the math for that. It's like 120 times 10. Like, Jesus. Like, jump out a window, kid. It just feels insane. You know what it makes the hair on the back of my head stand up because I'm scared. Because I'm scared. Unironically. Oh. Still willing to pay a Blumpkin of Kibs to play Y2K. So you gifted me Y2K, so I have a slight incentive, but I don't even know if people actually watch me play it. Chat, how many of you would actually watch Kib play a cringe game? Now, before any of you say no, I want you to remind yourselves, how many of you little shits made me fuck... How many people were there for Life is Strange? Like, it was actually quite a bit, and the Life is Strange series was one of the more successful YouTube series I've done. Like, that makes me sad. I just want to point that out. That makes me kind of mad. It makes me kind of hate you. It makes me kind of hate you. Growing animosity, if you will. Joking, by the way. But still, you get what I mean, though. Oh, fucking bazoiker. Go away. Oh, fuck. Go away. You just fucking exploded. Lord of a Possum donates $65 for your next thumbnail. Well, thank you very much, Possums. I really appreciate the donation. But I was more so asking your guys' question. Like, think about that. But I do appreciate that. The Kiwi Pirate donates 2 Nuzaki bucks to say, Kibs, what is your favorite thing about elf feet?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna have to take that question seriously because he paid me. Favorite thing about elf feet? They'll forever be immortal, so they'll never get wrinkly. There, I took the question seriously. I hope you're happy. Like, that's the benefit of an elf wife, okay? She'll forever be, you know, very, you know, young and fertile looking. But here's the downside to having an elf wife, is one day you're gonna die, and if they fall in love with you, like, the tragedy is that they have to go on without you. Assuming they actually loved you.
Elves are whores.
Elves are whores, they'll move on pretty quick is what you're saying? Listen, all I'm saying is knock them up as much as possible so that you do irreparable damage to their fucking... their tummy bits so they can't fucking make any more kids. So they can't make any more.
And they least expect it. You'll wear protection, right? Sure.
Ah, get my ass beat. There we go, some health. And this is the fuck corner. Ah, no, I'm not in the fuck corner for me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Ow. Okay, maybe call an ambulance for me. All right. There we go. Come on, break his guard. There we go. We got him. I enjoy little beat-em-up games like this, or like the Arkham games, or the Assassin's Creed games, where it's just kind of satisfying to just bonk things, block things. A simple combat system, to say the least, but a more or less fun one. Welcome to Stream Smallio, and thank you for the donations, by the way, guys. We got a big boss boy over here. Ow, dick. Oh my god. He's very fast attacky. Okay, I think he's gonna do his final attack. Come on. Do it. Yep, there we go. Overhead swing and execution. Bonk. And through the side of the head, and he's dead. Simple, but fun. Fun enough for Kib. Simple enough for Kib to wrap his head around. It's so basic.
Mocks Kibs for needing a guy for that Resident Evil 4 puzzle.
Go ahead. I don't care. Fuck that puzzle. Kibs isn't a fan of puzzles in video games. It's mostly because, like, my brain turns off because it's not in that mindset. It's like, but I was in the mindset of running and shooting and worrying about zombies. Now I have to be in the mindset about fucking, like, which piece of this puzzle goes where? It's like, duh. Duh. Oh. Berserker Man dead. And he's dead too. Where do you think all the baddies are hiding, chat? Probably down here. Big thinkies. There's supposed to be some bros we're supposed to free, I imagine, somewhere. Oh, they're there. Always look for the big giant bone things. So we gotta go in there. Wait, we needed a key to go in there, didn't we? But I'm assuming we got the key from the other dude that we just fought. Would Chatfish prefer Fire Warrior over Y2K? See, now he's asking the big thinky questions. Now we kick it. A little bit of bag of gold, Ow, dick. Then we do the ouch. The big attack. Come on, that doesn't seem to register. Double X. Left bumper, double X. Semper Tantrum donates $5 say, in the spirit of Christ, I hope you repent these festive days for your crippling elf feet addiction. What? I don't have a crippling elf feet addiction. Have a good one, Joe.
5 feet?
That's only fucking Kiwi. That's only Kiwi.
I thought that was Arch's fetish.
Arch's fetish is young boys. He's a, priest.
What?
Yep, young little boys.
Is he a Catholic priest or something?
Yeah, he is. Have you seen the rosy cheeks? Remember?
That explains a lot.
Okay, chat, look at Barch's little fucking rosy cheeked face, okay? When you look at his face, like, imagine it with a beard and being a little older. He looks like fucking Santa Claus. He's like, and he knows it too. Barch is basically Santa Claus, but a little younger. He's got the rosy cheeks. Now just age him up a little bit more, you know, a couple decades. Give him a long beard. Long Santa hair. And what do you have? Santa. You've got a fucking Santa Claus.
He's only missing a wife now.
Yeah. Once he gets hitched up and gets himself a wife, Mrs. Claus, there you go. Santa.
We'll be calling him Santa Claus from now on.
Except instead of like cookies and pastries, because they're not pastries, what you do is you leave out little fucking pieces, little sandwiches for him. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Like a retarded.
Reachers have a fascinating view of pastries.
We're making good progress.
You go to Archer's house, you hear pastries, you go, where are the pastries? Right here. This is just a bunch of deli meat. Gotta need that tea.
This game is actually very easy to stream, which is why I don't mind it.
My limbs feel like iron, warrior. I can hardly lift my sword. I knew we should not have
I need to
eaten
grab
that
a
food
drink.
the Legion gave us.
1 sec.
No running away after a bowlful of that. You know what would sort me out good and proper? Sort all of us out. A little of beekeeper Im's honey. Who knows where her bees are taking pollen from? Tastes like it comes from Freya's apple trees, if you ask me. That stuff is magical, I tell you, magical.
A bit excited. I'm surprised the voice actors are putting as much effort as they are into this. Alright, so. We're gonna find bees for these little whores. Do the bee side quest, grab whatever gold we can grit our grubby little fucking Viking fingies on. So we can get all the upgrades we possibly can. Boop. We definitely have not been a completionist about this game, but I don't feel like being a completionist. Where I could go and find every single egg of gold in every nook and corner. I can get most of the gold, so I can get most of the upgrades. And plus, I don't buy any consumables hardly ever. People seem halved on Fire Warrior and Y2K. Listen, give me $100 and I'll do a fucking Y2K series. That is relatively cheap by comparison to what I should be asking. Because I should be asking more. If chat wants it, $100 and we can make Y2K happen.
What is that game?
It's basically just me covering the expenses of getting things set up for it. It's a fucking awful fucking sort of like self-insert RPG made by some fucker.
Oh god.
I've never understood like self-inserts or the need for a self-insert character. In fact, I've always been against it. I don't want the character to be anything like me because I'm like, I don't think I'm particularly fun or interesting. At least from my perspective, because I know me. Like, meh, boring. I want somebody different.
I'm a boring statistician. What could be interesting about me?
So, I4 wants some honey, does he?
Ooh.
Well, the bees are very restless at the moment, and they're not producing much, but I guess I can spare a little for a good cause.
You know, we're only fighting a war to, you know, defeat Hell's Legion. Oh, now I have to waddle all the way back to talk to him. It's gonna be quicker to waddle to that fucking teleporter there. But first, we grab this bag of gold because it's nearby. Yep. It isn't nearby, is it? Oh, it might be. You know how fucking cold this would be? Very. Okay, it's underneath. There it is. Boop. Gunfox donates $100. Well, it's happening. Hold on. Yep, $100 to torture Kibs. Sure, why not? Also, Barge is Swedish. Well, there you go, Rook Magi. You can thank Gunfox, and thank you, Gunfox, for your generous donation. Because, there, you got your Y2K series. You're welcome. Thank Gunfox. Be nice, Rook Magi. I'll do you better. How about 500? No way! No way! I'll take the 500! I'll take the 500! I get it. It's no backsies. I should have read that. No worries. God damn it, I feel stupid now. This is why you read chat before you say anything, chat. This is why you should appreciate my honesty, chat. Be grateful. Yes, grovel before Kib. Yes, Mr. Kib. Be like that Yuri's Revenge, like, yes, Mr. Yuri. Be like, yes, Mr. Kib. But, you know, if you want to throw $500 at me, I won't say no or anything. I won't say no or anything.
I don't know how those little creatures do it, but they sure know how to make some fine honey. I'll give this to the men, and we'll get our limbs and our weapons ready to join you.
Okay, you're hammering it up a little too hard there. Beehive juice. Bee butt juice. Fucking
Butt juice.
yeah, it's bee butt juice.
That honey you got me did me the power of good. I feel like a
I
spring
mean,
lamb.
technically you're
Now,
right, but
I
still.
put this aside for you when I heard you were heading to Isohome, and thankfully the Legion didn't find it. You need any more, then you just come and see me. Oh, and if you're looking for more Legion to test your blade on, I hear that Distiller Nyidi has been having trouble over at the still. That's a powerful place and no mistake. Wouldn't want those hell dogs messing about with that.
So deposit price $50, say just to make sure Kibs plays the Y2K game. Yes, chat. And chat, we will be taking more requests, by the way, in order to maintain funding, because that's how we do it. That's how we keep the studio rolling. Thanks to your help and little fat blonde bimbos. Whoa. Where is Bart? He must be doing holiday stuff. I feel like I've teased him adequately enough that if he was listening, he'd pop in. Well, we tried. Normally he has a tease threshold before he normally waddles in. The best way to find out he's listening is to start teasing him. That's how you normally figure it out. Oh, it works most times. Semper Tantrum donates $50 to say, for the Y2K thing. Wow, thank you. Very generous. Chad, do you even know what you're agreeing for? Do you even know what you're paying for? Like, no. You don't! Jesus Christ! Alright, chat, you can slow down. I feel guilty and bad now. Sup? Alright, so, Semper Tantrum. We've made it this week's goal. You know, thank you very much. Actually, no, we've long since exceeded the goal. But that does mean the artist can... Maybe a little bonus is in order for the art team. Perhaps. It is the Christmas spirit. Thank you very much, chat. You've made a Christmas bonus now possible for the art team. I'm sure they'll be very happy. Also, shh, don't talk about it, chat. Oh, pretend we didn't discuss that. That'll be our little secret. I will set aside some of the donos that you guys have given me so that the team members can get a little present. They've been working hard. They definitely deserve it. They deserve more, in my opinion, but you do what you can with what you got.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. But thank you for making that possible, chat. As you did. Thank you for your extremely generous donations. Happy B-Day. Let's read that one. You might want to set aside some for alcohol aside for your I2K. Ah, yes. Maybe a bottle or two of disgusting alcohol. Blech. I'll be setting aside alcohol for the New Year's Eve stream. You'll get a couple of drunk streams. There's also the 8K subscriber special that is getting closer and closer. Sorry, I had to fix my chair. Getting closer and closer to reality.
Oh wow, AK already?
Well,
Nice.
we're getting close. Like, probably 2 more months if at our current subscriber growth rate. If it exceeds that, then we'll get it. Also, for those who have been shilling my channel to random people and have been shilling our project to random people, thank you very much. I've gotten various messages and emails from people that I've never heard of, being like, hey, you know, my friend showed me your project, and my friend showed me, like, your channel, blah, blah, blah. And basically, you know, being like, I'm really glad, and by the way, you know, that's the only reason I found you. And it's like, yeah, the word of mouth is actually appreciated, and those of you who have done that, you guys have made a huge impact. Because despite the suppression, word of mouth is what's carrying our project, and it's actually what's carrying our growth rate, is because people like you are actually spreading the knowledge of the blessings of Kibism. The blessings of... I just cringe a little bit.
That doesn't sound right.
It doesn't, but I said it anyways.
Are you suggesting you're the savior of video games now?
Let's see. Thank you for the generous donations. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kiwi Pirate donates 5 Nuzaki Buckies to say, tell your co-host he's lame for being a virgin statistician instead of a Chad actuary. You be nice to my various Bickering bunch guests. We have several. This is Fuzzy Buddy. His avatar is broken right now. Fuzzy Buddy Chad. Fuzzy Buddy Sad.
The overlay had a bit of a...
Streamlabs broke everything, but Disco, our good friend, is actually very kindly patching things up. I even set aside some money to tip her for her hard work. That's another squeak between you and me, chat. Wink, wink. Because she does help out a lot, and honestly, if it wasn't for her help with these things, like, I'd have to, like, pay a proper programmer. Or, oops, that came out wrong. Chat, say this between me and me! I'd have to pay like a fucking professional is what I meant to say. This is why we don't do 2 things at the same time. I've canceled myself. I'd have to cancel.
Disco's not a professional
now. Actually, she is a professional. That's why I was retracting immediately. Disco's actually an extraordinarily talented programmer. Fuck. I thought I was going to fall off the ledge there. And she's one of the most talented programmers I know. Her, Tyler, and Robin, fantastic at what they do. Robin Man has an endurance of a man I've never seen before. He has endured much and deserves many head pats. Okay, I think... I'm trying to think of how the fuck do we get there. There's like a big... We could try the coast, but I think the coast is going to be deep there. And be untraversable. If we go up... Maybe. It's around, up around this rock here. Well, she is a woman. Damn it, chat. Damn it, chat. Fuzzy Thinker donates $5. Say, bless your heart and happy late birthday. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for all that. And a Happy New Year and a Happy Merry Squeakmas to you too. We call it Squeakmas here. Not because it's different from Christmas, it's just because, you know, we have this habit of naming things stupid things on this channel. Like taking any name and adding squeak to it. Oh, they blew up the bridge. Let me guess, that's untraversable. Oh, they failed to destroy the bridge properly. There we go. Beating the shit out of him. Oh, it's cold in here. Okay, it's too cold. It's time to find some warm sweatpants or something. Jesus. Cold is seeping in hard now. Because the sun's beginning to set. And as the sun sets, it's only gonna get colder. Hold on. Where did I put my little pajama stuff? Is this it? Yep, found it. Folded it up and just set it over the chair because I knew I'd need it. And yet I went into my bedroom to go look for them anyways for some fucking reason. I always forget that I move things all the time, and I'm like, oh, this will be more convenient for me to reach. And then I forget that, and I'm like, oh, where can I put that stupid thing? I think I need socks too. But... hold on. Get socks. We've got socks. I normally don't wear socks. The reason for that is my feet are hairy, and it actually makes my feet itchy if I wear socks for too long. It's fucking cold in here.
By the way, food for thought, if you want to be a Chad in my field, you need to be a data scientist. Major big bucks.
You're such a nerd. You're such a nerd.
I mean, it is a shit ton of math, so objectively, yes. It's like there's no denying it.
Oh, Fuzzy.
It's like...
He just laughs because he knows, like, yeah, I'm fucking nerd.
Yeah, and should I get into the field?
It's not my
big
leg.
bucks. The only problem is,
Knocked over an
Step
empty
had
cup.
had a major blow-up recently.
Alright, where are we? We're here. Go left, up, and into the cave. Or we deal with the tower. We'll deal with the tower first. Mostly because the cave always has like some sort of key or some stupid thing that I need for somewhere else. Whew. Alright, where were we? Yes, we're heading over to the tower. We Vikings only build one tower on every island. Standardized construction. As a truck driver, it goes to $89,000 this year. Woot. Well, fucking A, that's double what I made even when I was an anti-piracy agent. Christ.
Yet another of Hell's accursed towers. It protects her island from our forces in the south. Crush it, Scarin. Leave no being alive to spread her underworld stench.
Freya's becoming more and more aggressive as time goes on in this game. Oh shit. Oh shit! There's a column patrolling over there. Do not follow him over there. Those patrols are cool though, I will say that much. You can fight them. It just wouldn't be wise because there are a lot of them. Oofda. Alright, so we can try going in the little cellar. Truckers, you trucker boys make a lot of quiche. At least I think, what I'm surprised by is how many, like, truckers we actually have in our audience. I guess internet or your phone's got really good signal, and you can just sort of, like, listen to it, or your tablet or whatever.
If you have a data plan, like I have it with AT&T that's unlimited data, you can just put on the 5G or whatever you have, and yeah, it's easier to listen to a stream.
It's funny because I remember there was an era where that wasn't a thing, where it reached pretty much all over the globe, or all over the country at least.
If you're in the metropolitan areas, you can pretty much do it. Because a lot of the... I can't remember the term, telecommunication companies or whatever term it is, are pretty much, are really building up the infrastructure now. And have been doing it for quite a few years now.
Well, that's good to see our world advancing.
Yeah, tearing up the cables, installing fiber optics, installing the 5G towers. Stuff like that. I know, I know my internet got stupidly better once AT&T dug up just installed all of the fiber around my housing area. Installed a whole bunch of 5G towers and everything, and now it's just so much better.
My head itches. Help! Okay, I scratched it.
Head dirty. Need to clean it better.
Wow. Mostly because of my headphones. My hair's getting long again, so it's time for a haircut. You'd shave it all off.
I'm getting to that point too, also.
I just need to shave my beard off. My face is all fluffy.
I've gotten a habit of trimming it down every day or every other day.
Here's what I'm lazy. You know what I do, Fuzzy? Like, my hair grows out, and like I look like a fucking hobo, and then I'm like, all right, time to get rid of all of it, and then I get rid of all of it. I'm like, squeaky clean.
Part of me wants to see a picture of you with that kind of facial hair, just to see how...
I look like a sad Anakin with a beard. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I don't.
God.
But my hair does that cringe thing if I'm not careful. It curls at the end, where it has that sort of like Anakin hairstyle thing. I fucking hate that. It's all curly twirly. It's like, stop. It's like, twirly whirly. It's like, stop. It twirls at the ends. The worst part's when it gets long enough on my sideburns that it does little fucking curls. like, no, I look like I'm from like the 60s or something. Stop.
My hair somewhat does that, but not that much. It's just a slight curve where I just go, I don't even try
Wait,
anyway.
we missed
because
some
my hair's
guys.
so thick and unmanageable.
Oh, I didn't go all the
I
way
can
up. Oh, go ahead, keep going, Fuzzy. I just realized I think I missed a section on the tower.
One thing you'll never get me to do, I will never ever do a buzz cut ever.
I get a flat top normally.
Yeah.
That's sort of the military style cut.
Yeah, Khalifa, fiber optics is really great.
We must have missed some
Wi-Fi.
somewhere.
Wi-Fi is actually starting to come a long way too. If you have Wi-Fi 6, that is really good, especially if you have Wi-Fi 6E, I believe it's called. You can actually do heavy-duty gaming and all sorts of stuff on Wi-Fi now.
We're becoming more technologically advanced. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah, there's one.
Hey Kibs, are you gonna stream Total War Warhammer 3 if Chaos Dwarfs come out?
Yeah, well. It's my job to stream it. Because other people want to watch.
Part of me dreads to see how bad the I think 3-4 power curve is going to be, considering looking at how overpowered Skaven is right now because of the DLC. Like this Skaven literally, one of their factions literally has a map nuke.
Yep.
Campaign.
Well, it's more like a fun option or something. But like my problem with the gameplay is like the sieges aren't very fun. And the battles themselves aren't that fun either.
Yeah. Tower defense battles, just ugh.
Okay, we cleared that tower? Yeah, I did. It's blue now. Right now we need to go to that distillery thing.
Yeah, I just can't help but think about that looking at old Creative Assembly games. And being sad. But just like, I moved on years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's something that just hit me? We've heard diddly nothing on their first-person
Slow your
shooter that's
pace.
supposedly in
Legion
development.
are strong here, and they are vigilant.
Well, I didn't know they were
These are
making
the flame
FPS.
pups you liberated from the last
Exactly. The last
hour.
time
Rain
we've
fire down upon them,
heard about
Scar,
that was
as
what,
if it was
2
sent
years
from
ago?
Asgard
Maybe
above.
even 3 years ago.
Probably not gonna be for a while. I imagine we'll be hearing about something about Three Kingdoms 2 next, if I had to be honest.
Yeah, seriously, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if the project was outright
Also,
canceled.
Medieval 2 Kingdoms or whatever the fuck.
Remastered.
No, Medieval 2 Kingdoms came out on the phone.
That. You know what that means. Remaster.
Yep, that's actually something I'm looking forward to, as long as I don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I'm playing the Roma Surrectum 2 mod on the Road to Remaster. Oh my gosh, so much better. If you play Roma Surrectum 2 on the original Road to War, you could not play it because it's just they use such high quality textures and textures and environments. They do so much, add so much other stuff. You literally do not have the CPU power or CPU power to run it because this system does not take advantage of it. Now that you can take advantage of modern hardware, boy, that game runs so buttery smooth, and the size of the battles you can get is ridiculous. Medieval 3, you get Third Age Total War, Warhammer Beginning of the End Times, the Elder Scrolls, the Golden Age. Actually, that Warcraft Total War mod would be very interesting because they use a whole lot of high polygon models.
I enjoyed
That
the
would be
Warcraft
very
Total War one. The balance is awful though, but it's funny.
Oh my god, I play the Goblins, the trade guild. Their biker units are disgustingly overpowered. It's
Jesus.
just they run around literally as fast as motorcycles.
The
They fire
dragons.
so fast.
The dragons in that shoot fucking shoot explosive cannonballs basically that do fire damage or whatever at like a rate of a machine gun. It's ridiculous.
You kill that except with guns.
I sent an army like a 220 stack armies and they got wiped out.
Oh.
Didn't even touch the dragon if I remember right. Didn't even I think you use
The only thing-
mages, which mages or other artillery to get it. Do not use like horde infantry, you'll never get to it in time.
That's the only weakness with the goblins. They have mostly horde infantry, but they're reliant on their gunners and stuff like that, and monsters and mechanized units. But boy, the skirts are also fun. They're really fun to play.
Alright, the distillery has been saved. Now we need to talk to the distillery boy. Because he's going to have a quest for us to do. Then we free those guys in the cave. And that might be almost it. We have to infiltrate there first, though. We can take back Thornic. And then that's another settlement is after this, I believe.
Yeah,
You may have
Khalifa,
had
they pretty much
success on
add
the
warp
other
stone to
isles,
everything, but
but their
target
troubles
specifically
were nothing
Warhammer,
compared to ours.
their weapon teams and
We just can't
monsters
leave
are
our
so
jobs and take up
disgustingly
arms with you,
overpowered. It is
unless
not
we
even
know
funny.
we're following
For
a
the longest
leader
time,
with
the
brains as well
Roadblock
as
were
brawn.
anti-everything.
There's a large group of Legion troops patrolling this area. They look
They still
strong
are anti-everything,
mean
and their
as
magic
Loki
damage on top of
himself.
that, so any supposedly
We need to
resistant
wipe
units,
them out if we're
nope.
going to stand a chance of reopening the trade routes and start making some more flame pots.
It's like heavy cavalry,
Congratulations on
gone.
liberating the
Elite
quarry.
infantry, gone.
The explosive you carry
Jet
from
single
Ingolf will
unit
blow the
generals
bridge.
that are tiny
Once
models,
you've done
gone.
that, my men will join with your forces, and you'll be able to begin the ambush.
Do the ambush battle. Boop. Yeah, but do you play MMOs? Star Wars The Old Republic is getting 64-bit next year. That engine is getting 64-bit. That's funny. So that engine that SWTOR is made in is called the Hero Engine, and one of their MMOs made in it, and it was canceled, or it's plugged, and SWTOR is the only other game made in that MMO engine. It's, the problem with it is it's an unfinished engine. If they manage to fix some
boy.
stuff, that would be nice. Also, the game is loud, so chat might not be able to hear when the game's talking. Yeah.
Am I too quiet? I could turn it up a little bit. See if it does it.
Little Viking bros. There, everyone's got lightning.
That's a really powerful.
That was OP.
That's an impressive amount of models they have on one screen, considering the tech at the time.
This isn't even the biggest battle. This is an ambush. But they're also extremely simplified models, and they're also carbon copies of each other. Except for, like, there's 3 models in total here. The heavy Viking guy, and 2 of the light dudes, one with a shirt, one without. That lightning noise is awful, though, I will say that much.
Which I don't mind. I mean, you do what you gotta do to make it feel like an army, and, well, you're gonna need to be able to tell, okay, what is what in all of this mess.
And thank you for the donation. SWTOR is one of the MMOs that I highly recommend everyone in chat consider playing. Now, here's why. Star Wars: The Old Republic is basically the spiritual successor to Knights of the Old Republic, and the Sith Empire storylines are worth playing. Sith Inquisitor, Sith Warrior, Sith or the Imperial Agent, and then the Jedi is worth playing for their storylines. Those ones for sure, guaranteeably. And the reasons why you want to play it is because the storylines are actually fun and worth playing, but also because the game's not going to be around forever. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure when they pull down that MMO, like, that's going to be it. It's going to, you'll never be able to play it again. So play it while it's around. And it's actually pretty easy to play. And as far as MMOs go, it's more of a single-player game than it is a multiplayer game. You play for the story. But I recommend people play that one. Because it's going to be an absolute disaster. It's one of the most, not the most, but like one of the most what do you call it? Stuttering. Expensive games ever developed. And that's due to the sheer amount of voice work, the sheer amount of fucking music and everything else that went into that goddamn thing.
What was the budget?
Retarded. I forget which game actually passed it not that long ago. But like,
The Old Republic?
Star Wars: The Old Republic has a ridiculous budget for development. Like, they spent a fucking fortune to make that game.
Oh, like 200 million and
Yeah, $200 million, and that's not including, I think, all the
211.
expansions they've done.
and 2011 dollars. Jesus.
It is a game that everyone should play. It's on Steam. It's free. If you want, you can subscribe for a month to get through it fast, but like, honestly, just play for the story. Because the story's worth playing. If you want to play what Knights of the Old Republic 3 story was, play the Jedi Knight storyline. The Sith Empire, the Sith is fucking awesome, though. The Sith Warrior, Sith Inquisitor, and the fucking Imperial Agent have the most worthwhile storylines. Like, the Sith Warrior, I absolutely fucking loved playing through that story. Yeah, I believe it was already surpassed, but the thing is, it's a really fun MMO. And let me put it away. The MMO SWTOR is fairly basic for gameplay as far as MMOs go. It's alright, but you play for the story. And the storylines are fun.
Just play Imperial Agent.
Imperial Agent and Sith Warrior are worth playing, along with Sith Inquisitor for the Sith side. The good guy side, honestly, the only one that's really worth playing is the Jedi Knight. If you want, the Smuggler is okay, and the Republic Trooper's alright.
I didn't care for the Republic Trooper one.
Or Commando.
I honestly didn't even finish it.
It's like 80s action hero, man. That's his storyline.
The issue is, I wanted it to be something it wasn't, so that kind of killed it for me.
It's 80s action hero, man. Like that is the storyline. I'm 80s action man.
And then what was it? Consular is
bad.
generally considered the worst of all the class storylines.
Yep. It's got some really good characters in it, like Darth Malgus, Darth Barris, and fucking what do you call it? I forget the other guy's name. Who's also really cool. Ah! Darth Mar. Darth Mar's awesome. Darth Malgus was fucking right, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Darth Malgus was right!
The Sith Empire needed to reform.
Yes. Darth Malgus was right, and he was the Emperor the Empire needed. God damn it. Darth Barris is fat, and he's great, because he's fat. He's just fucking fat. Be mean to Barris. Be mean. Barris fat jokes and trade chat were the funniest things I've ever seen. Where it's like, Darth Barris is not fat, and then people were like, he's really fat. And they made Darth Barris fat jokes for like an hour. It's kind of great.
Is there a reason Aerith isn't in here?
No, but people just make fun of the there's some characters in the storyline, if you talk in chat about him, like, people will start fucking making fun of those characters, because they're like, in the community, they're like considered like memes. Like, Darth Barris being fat is one thing, because he's just fat. He's
They chose the physically largest model for him to be based off of.
He's a fat guy. Let's see. Real Holzer donates $5 to say, I loved Jedi Knight 2, but I could never get past the level at the bar. I couldn't get out where to go. Oh, this isn't Jedi Knight. That's Knights of the Old Republic. Is what Star Wars: The Old Republic is a sequel to. Or is a spiritual successor to, more or less. But, yeah, I never got super far in the Jedi Knight games. I need to play them proper. And thank you for your generous donation.
Honestly, is he talking Jedi Knight or like proper like?
Hold on.
KOTOR
Possum
2?
joins to say hi. And John 34404 has become a Prime member and resubscribed for 17 months. Thank you for your long-term support. Really appreciate it, man.
I was gonna say there's a bar section in KOTOR 2, although I felt like that one was pretty straightforward.
Ow, dick.
Like how Kibs didn't address my question.
What question? Say it again.
I asked why isn't an Aerithur here?
Why isn't there a what?
Why isn't Aerithur here?
Shouldn't it be streaming with the other account?
There is no other account.
Hints. She gets
It's
me
just
hints.
you and Fuzzy until I got here.
Little chat, little chat. Also, if you want to see something cool, skip to the beginning of the stream chat, and I showed off the Commando Rhea Mini. And yes, a Commando Rhea Mini was made, so that'll be added to the website soon.
Was.
Yep.
I saw that in the dev server, and it's like, fuck is this shit?
She's fucking got unbuttoned pants and unzipped. And it's like,
I
damn.
noticed that. You know Sala would appreciate that.
Sala does. Sala has an eye infection, by the way. If you see him working, yell at him. He's not supposed to work. I told him to take the holidays.
Just tell him if he catch him working, we'll tell his girlfriend.
Yeah, he needs to take it careful, because I'm fucking worried about him. Because he took those shots, I really didn't want him to, but like, it was the fucking COVID shots, but it's the Chinese fucking COVID shots.
Oh yeah, no, he was telling us about that, where it's like, in the States, whether you wanted them or not, like, there was some options, but like where he was, like, there was only the one. Which what the state said you're getting.
Mm-hmm. So Sally dies, I told him I'm gonna wring his little fucking neck. He's like, eh. Snap. Oh god damn it, I didn't get a key for this, so I'm gonna have to come back for here. God fucking damn it, teens. So that's not an exit, I don't think.
The real Holtzinator Superson says Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast.
Yep, we gotta play through those at some point.
I played through them, but I just remember playing them. I really don't remember much about them, other than I believe it's the first one where there's the mission on Tatooine, where there's that sand creature, and you have to jump around on the wreckage of the ship to not get eaten.
I'm gonna look for that key, see if I can't find it. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. 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 The Nar Shaddaa level in Jedi Knight was also confusing. Ah, Nar Shaddaa. Beep, 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 beep. Now, if you've played SWTOR, you know exactly what we're referencing.
I was smiling when you started doing that.
Beep, 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 beep. It's the fucking slot machines in that place. I fucking hate that noise. Beep, 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 beep.
Literally
Fucking...
hours. I remember Bubbles when he was around more. And he was just like, it's almost over. And then he won, like, one of those tokens which gave you, like, 100 more spins. And he's like, no!
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hate it. Well, this version of Dad Boy 2 looks way more fun. Dad Boy 2. What the? Oh god, I almost knocked for my soda. Panicked. I had a little bit of a heart attack. Booty beep 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 beep. 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 I hope you die, chat, from me doing that. Booty beep 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 beep. I want you to close your eyes and hear that.
Says new SWTOR X Pack Mando Civil War and Darth Malgus.
I want them to do like a huge, big expansion. One thing that I didn't like though about SWTOR was pretty much every single expansion, because it didn't follow up the war. It's like, okay, so they did the Eternal Empire. I didn't like the Eternal Empire. I wasn't a fan of that. I loved the mission design was better. Like the quest story design was better.
Are you sure about that?
But I really wanted them to continue the plot line with Darth Malgus, you know, and what Darth Malgus was gonna do.
They just kind of dropped that, honestly. The only other one I liked at the beginning was the Darth. Well, no, he was Darth Revan, and at that point.
Oh man, Eternal
And-
Empire has the worst scene in it. You wanna know why? In the fucking beginning, like, Darth Mar fucking gets killed by the Emperor. And I was like, no! Fucking Darth Mar, no! They killed Darth Mar.
Yeah,
Big
he's your
Saiyan.
bro for like 2 minutes, then he dies.
Darth Mar is like one of the best girls in the game, and he dies. And I was like, fuck.
No, because he recognizes the Sith Empire needs to reform.
Well, Darth Malgus is the one who thinks it should reform proper. Mar was wrong because Mar...
No, I thought at that point he was coming around to it.
I think he was at that point, but originally Mar was like, no, we should be loyal to the Emperor, and he was wrong about that. Because Malgus was like, we need to reform the Empire.
Yeah, he was coming around to the Emperor betrayed the Sith Empire. But I mean, at that point, he was coming around to the idea that, like, as the Empire was, like, it wasn't sustainable.
Yep, the Empire needed to change because the Empire was going to collapse inwards on itself. And I really like the Sith Empire storyline, like, a lot in SWTOR. Because it's finally the Empire done right. It's got characters you care about, it's got competent, like, officers and generals. It has incompetent ones, too. It's the incompetent Sith that are actually dragging the Empire down. And
It's one of the reasons why the Imperial Agent is one of my favorite storylines, because it's literally the fucking, like, intelligence branch of the Sith Empire. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Just cleaning up all the fucking, like, Sith's mess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. It's one of the few games I can say where I'm like, yeah, the red faction is my fucking favorite. Like, the red guys other than the bad guys. Like, they are the best. And it's one of the few Star Wars games on the market where playing the bad guys gets you the best fucking content.
Ha! They didn't see that
Space
coming,
Monkey
did
Supers
they?
and says Darth
Legion
Malgus
dogs.
plotline in the new story.
Very well.
That's good. Maybe they're gonna actually do stuff with them.
Use what's between your ears,
Thank
as
you,
well
Commander
as you can
64.
use your weapon.
My birthday technically ended yesterday, though, but thank you for the belated birthday. Just to quickly clarify, it's not my birthday anymore, so don't worry about it. I'm just recycling this thumbnail because I want to beat this game. I was originally going to do a series on this game, but then I was like, yeah, well, I kind of already almost beat it in my birthday stream, so, like, let's just finish it, you know? I want to stop getting in the habit of incomplete games and then having to revisit them to beat them later, which is like,
Which is also bad because
Yeah.
you had also another bad habit of starting over at the beginning.
So we're going to beat this game.
Which is why when we go back to System Shock 2, we'll just continue from where we left off.
Hands are cute. Hey, thank you. It's like, but we're going to do System Shock Enhanced. He's like, no!
No, original. You have to see the body of the mini as it's intended to be. He's like, what chat's supposed to be? And it's like, well, you see when we get there.
Mind telling me why the thumbnail's been lewd lately? Thank you for the donation. That you can thank Albine for that. They've been very lewd lately, that's true. Now, we do have some different thumbnail artists, so there'll be a little bit more variety. And I did tell Albine, like, alright, to tone down the lewd a little. Like, I like the lewd art, don't get me wrong, but I also don't want it to be just one thing. Like, make it lewd. If you're gonna make it lewd, also make it kind of funny. And the Christmas one, I think, is a better example of that, because it's hilarious. Because Aerith is giving, Chatfish, like, a bunch of bad games, and Chatfish is, like, walking into the room and is, like, sees her fucking dropping shitty games like Fire Warrior onto their tree that she broke. She fucking broke their
There was like one game
Christmas
in there that's like,
tree.
that one was an
that's
abject
funny.
trash.
She's giving them, she's like in her bags like Dawn of War 3, Command and Conquer 4, Twilight.
Look what she has done to it! This verdant soil has soured in the presence of her legion. Yet, there are some survivors still inside. I can hear their prayers. Break down the doors and answer them for me, Scarin!
Shut up, whore. Now that I put her in her place, chat just thinks. Now, this is the level I remember the most, because I remember replaying the game quite a bit, but I remember the last level. Mostly because the lava hurt my eyes. Still does. Ah, it stings to look at.
I don't think you're supposed to go across there. You might have to shimmy.
Yeah, we gotta shimmy, shimmy. I'm just a Viking. Like Viking. Vikings. Couldn't tell if everyone was stealing. Who is the artist? Also, I didn't say stop. No. It's not that I don't mind, like, lewd art. I just don't want it to always be lewd. Like, I like the thumbnails to have variety. So I want lewd ones occasionally, and I want funny ones, too. You know? That way we always have it fresh. new stuff all the time. But yes, it was Albine Fox, or Rare Fox. He is fucking extremely degenerate, so when you look him up, you know, I've warned you. What was his motto? He'll never say no to anything, pretty much.
He likes money too much.
Anything.
And he's also a known furry, so, you know, kind of works itself out if you want money.
Oh, crispy. Right, so we need to get to the other side. So we're going to go through the middle no matter what we do here. Hope they don't turn around instantly.
I like how for the weather forecast across the Midwest, it's so cold, they don't have a color for it.
Ow.
For like the color gradient, that is.
Hands help! Hands! 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 Hands!
You know, after a certain point, killing them is probably faster.
No. I've got to lose aggro with them. Ugh. Ah! Hands!
I mean, you say lose aggro. They're still on your ass.
No! Hand! I died.
I doubt if you jumped, you would have gotten up there either way.
Oh, fuck. I'm all the way back here. Alright, we need to find... Okay, this one sucks. So the Viking trader is now a Legion commander. Liberate one more Viking clan. Yep. And we need a key in order to access that. Commander wants a treacherous Viking. Yep, so we need to kill him to get the key to unlock the cave. Okay, once we unlock the cave, then we rescue the Vikings being held in the cave. That should get all 4 of those variables done, and then we can start the battle for that city of Thornic, or whatever the fuck it's called. But we're gonna need to teleport closer, because I'm not gonna run all the way over there. Alright, let's see if we can't find a laystone or lithestone or whatever the fuck that's closer. Because we might die again. We're gonna have to kill our way through there, I think. Or try a different route. Because we need to sneak through there, kill the traitor, get the key, unlock the cave, get the army, attack the city, take the city, then move on to the next phase. Which I think then there's one more city to take, and then we win the war. And I think it's like their stronghold, if I remember right. I think. I can't tell, because it doesn't let me scroll the map. I'm pretty sure there's only one more city to take after this one. Is that one? Do we have that laystone over there, chat? No, we don't. That one's closer. Let's go for that one first. Boopity boopity boop boop boop. Pacifist run ahoy. Well, it's more like stealth run. I'm not beyond killing these fuckers. It's just, I thought I could run away without having to, because sometimes in some of the cities they're big enough that they de-aggro, especially if there's different elevations and stuff. I was trying to jump, but I pressed A, which attacked, which got me stuck. Alright, there's a new laystone. That's closer. Alright, see that X there on the top right of the city there, chat? Or the top right on the riverside? I think that's another way we can enter. We're gonna try that side this time. And I'm hoping that then we might find a laystone over there. So we can teleport over there faster. This is called Vikings Battle for Asgard. It's developed by Creative Assembly and is a spiritual sequel. I call it spiritual sequel because they changed the name. To Spartan Total Warrior, if you're familiar with those games. Oh my god, I can't hop over that. Is Viking Vidja the name? No, Viking Vidja. Vidja is what I call video games in the channel. It's not the name. It's Vikings Battle for Asgard. And it's developed by Creative Assembly. Publisher was Sega, if I believe correctly. Because normally Sega does all the publishing. Notice how they didn't heighten the wall here? Like, that would be... As a construction, I have an issue with this. Because normally you'd raise the wall based on the, you know, to maintain a certain level of elevation from the ground. Because, like, that's pretty short for a wall.
I mean, Hadrian's wall is only 3 feet tall.
Yes, that's true. That's mostly because it was for them to stand up and see, and also to more physically, you know, separate them. But yes, you're right.
I mean, to be fair, 3 feet. I mean, it's just enough effort that someone's gonna notice you trying to hop it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we've got some platforming. All right. Oh, found one of those kegs. Goodbye, bitch.
Oh, Tonator Superson says, Disney Sith Empire story when? I think Kylo could be a great Sith Emperor.
Oh god.
You're hilarious. You're funny. That's funny.
Yeah, very funny. Go work our way through the city. Ow, my leg itches. Well, it looks like Fable 1 in my memory. I don't want to look up what it really looks like. You know, I can see maybe you're actually thinking maybe Fable 2's visuals. Because visually, this actually reminds me of Fable 2 a little bit. Fable 1 has... I kind of like Fable 1's visual aesthetic.
The lighting reminds me of Fable 2.
Yep, with like the little blue thing following us around. I don't know what's the purpose of going over here. Is there anything like secret? Other than the fact that, you know, the wall leads into lava. I don't think so. Nothing to explore over here. Just some dangly boys. Dangling away. You just wish they make Star Wars Episode 7? If I was in charge of Star Wars, I would have done things very differently. Like, I would have done the same thing that Disney did when it came to doing the Legends thing, but I would have chosen very differently. Like, what I would have moved into Legends was things that were inconsistent with the overall primary story arc, and then keep all the good stuff, and then anything that moved into Legends would make readaptations of them that made sense in the canon of it.
Yeah, good stuff. Like Thrawn.
Thrawn's
Like, you shut the fuck up.
They ruined Thrawn, though.
Are you saying Thrawn shouldn't be thwarted by children?
Yeah, he does get beaten by children.
Which is funny, considering Thrawn's meant to be like a super autist.
Yes. I remember reading the audiobooks for Thrawn, which are pretty good. They completely sabotage his character in the Rebels TV show.
Yeah, I looked up some clips of him, and I'm just thinking, the Thrawn I've read in various lore videos and everything would not lose to this punch, period.
I will say this, I initially did not like Thrawn, but that was mostly because of how people were describing him. And it didn't help that they were just actually terrible at describing things.
Well, he's super intelligent, like very intelligent.
No, it's like how I heard some people like say, it's like he would look at like one piece of art from a culture and he would understand everything about that culture. And it's like, he's a fucking stupid character then.
Yes, he does do that, but they're not explaining is that he looks at a piece of art and he analyzes it and breaks it down, and then in the books they would describe like how he thinks about it, is like understanding what's being like accentuated about it, and then it breaks down his thought process of how he views something. Like if you look at you know, one of the pictures of our games, you'd break down the art of the Astrians and be like, okay, so the accentuation is that the reason why they're half naked is the accentuation of beauty and the fact that they venerate the form of, you know, a healthy body. And so this culture values, you know, healthy bodies and stuff like that, and health is a very important virtue. And so he'd look at things like that.
It's like, the way they basically made it sound like is he could only look at like a single picture and then understand everything about a culture, which is just not true.
Well, he didn't even do that. He would use that to extrapolate information to give himself an advantage, and then use that to deduct more things with other evidence he would have gathered.
But that's what I mean. It's like, once I heard that that's how Thrawn did things, it's like, okay, that makes more sense. But the Thrawn that I heard of where he looks at one thing and then he basically understands everything.
Thrawn's
like,
one of the best characters in Star Wars. Like, he's up there because he's very interesting as a character as a whole.
I remember right, his big thing is he actually wanted a stable empire.
Yes, if I remember correctly too.
And he was betrayed.
He's very practical, pragmatic. Oops.
No, I think you did execute that right, but the geometry of that little hut got in the way.
Or we'll let him come over here and we'll pull him over here. And we'll pull him over here too. One at a time. So that we don't deal with them in numbers. Ouch. Berserkers aren't very tough. Okay, so he's gonna be like back here somewhere. Probably if I just zoom up on the wall in the tower battlements. Surely there must be a way to hop up. No? Ah, under.
Khalifa just says Throne just wanted the trains to run on time.
Oh, there's the traitor right in front of us. As we beat the shit out of him. Oh. I'm doing the wrong button. I was like, how come I'm not doing shield bash? Wrong button. This is the fuck corner. You don't want to be in the fuck corner, do you, boy? Yeah, you got fucked. That was funny. Alright, that's actually the worst way is the quickest way to get over there is what I'm about to do. You know deep down in your Hanse and body. Look at us stealthing along. Doing what we need to do. Fire noises. That's the quicker way to teleport to where we need to go.
I'm fair with the concept of death warps.
And now we can free these guys.
The red meter under his health is
Magic.
basically the energy bar for his special stuff.
Yep. And the little blue things you see are for these special attacks like this. If I hold left bumper and do an attack, it uses one. And highlights how many it's going to use from each special ability. So there's 3 resources. Health, talismans for special attacks, and then red is for magic. Alright, somewhere in here should be the boys. Ah, they're imprisoned. Find these baddies. Oh, fuck. The fuck corner of happiness. And then X is to execute when you see that appear.
Warrior, look over there. Can you see that lever? If you pull it, we're all free and can fight at your side.
Okay, good. It shows me, because I didn't know it was up there. Alright. Upsy daisies we go. Little chat, small chat, tiny chat, baby chat. Like, whoa. We're just murder fucking our way through here.
It's all fun and games until an assassin just jumps out and starts stabbing you in the back.
no, that's the button. There. Takes multiple heavy attacks to break that shield. Fuck that guy.
Commander 64 is just like, whoa, can't find the artist still.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're adorable. Go into the Discord. Discord link is in the description, Commander Lad. And then just DM him. Hey, like, hey, where's your art? He will love to tell people where his art is, because...
He'll point to all his furry archives and just go...
Yep, good luck. But just join our Discord, link is in the description. And then his name on the Discord is Albine Fox. A-L-B, Albine. Albine isn't like albino. Albine Fox. You should be able to find him pretty easy. Shoot him a DM and be like, hey, where's your stuff at? And then he'll just dump it on you. Alright, that should be... They form an ice column. They just sig hail. Did they sig hail? Did they fucking...
No, they pumped their fist in the air.
Okay. I thought they're like, sieg, and then they just start running. Like, okay.
No, they fist bumped the air.
Only Romans did that, from my knowledge.
Only the Romans, no one else.
Well, and then the Nazis later, yeah.
No, only the Romans.
Alright, we should have freed all the boys now. Why do you have to QTE that? I don't know. It was in the age of everything was a QTE. Alright, let's teleport here. Alright, we can do the battle now, so let's get some upgrades
No, Blake,
first.
they wouldn't all be dead, because in a game like this, souls are definitely a thing.
Yep.
So even if their body is atomized and then the material like rearranged elsewhere, the soul is still getting put back in the body. So
we're
they're not
doing
dead.
the Battle of Thornwick. Here we go. And thank you for your generous donation, Commander Lad.
I will say, at least these look like big battles.
No, yeah, I mean, they're fairly sizable.
But no, it's like, you know, like some games from this era, it's like, oh, it's a big battle. There's like 12 guys.
Look how many fucking people there are. I mean, there's quite a few guys on screen. They push the hardware to its limit, though. Because it does lag.
We're losing too many men, Sala. Get to the enemy ship and destroy him.
Gotta take out Fairbear. Oops. No, I'm just a... Ow, baby! Sucker! Whoa. Okay. He's gonna be going down soon. Down to do the QTs. Good job dropping the link, Lad. He's like, Lad, do his job. He doesn't have to pay to do that. Bonk. He's almost dead, Jim. Alright, big boy
And I
dead.
think there was one other like big commander out here that you could kill if you wanted some of those dragon runes.
Technically, we should have some extras. There's not that many archers left there. That one looks like it's gonna be the worst, dude. The hill. My ears. My other ears.
They just exploded.
Oh fuck, let's get up here.
They don't want to kill the big berserker guy.
Oh, I think there's one other shaman after this. No, fuck, I fell down. Ow! Ow! Alright, we're fine. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. Fuck off. No, health low. Kid's not gonna be around for much longer. Don't miss. 3. Oh, you fucking piece of shit game. Yep. Fucking.
Gotta be careful when you have a limited space.
Oh, I gotta be careful attacking because it auto targets, and so it targets the nearest thing. Or what
the
it
thing is,
perceives
like,
as the nearest
that's
thing.
fine when you have open space, and it's like okay if you like lunge yourself a little bit one direction or the other. But if you have like limited retail space, well, then you just fling yourself off.
Assassin's Creed 3, we have large battles. Yeah, you fight 10 guys, and there's like 4 guys, like everything's in the background. Oh yeah, the Revolutionary War thing was so lame.
That was a bad game. I hated it.
What a fucking crock of shit that was.
I was so excited about Revolutionary War and everything because I love.
And then all they did was just make fun of the founding fathers in it too. Like the
To be fair, that's honestly what I expected them
they're like
to do.
George Washington was retarded, and like okay, like
George Washington wanted to be a king.
no, that was just an expansion. Like that was a side thing. No, they
I thought that was the main thing.
no.
Yeah, that was
They
right, that was
they
the
treated it like George Washington was a moron. Is how they treated him, and every one of the founding fathers was kind of retarded and moronic. And that is literally how they portrayed them, and I was like, wow.
And then in the prequel to that game, they painted the British in the most bestest of lights.
It was kind of funny.
It
Funny as in I
was-
hated it.
Yes.
That's the same thing with Assassin's Creed Revelations, where they're like, oh, the Eastern Roman Empire is like, they work for the Templars and they're basically Nazis. It's like, what?
It's just...
The Romans
painted the
weren't
Ottomans-
fucking Nazis? What the fuck?
Why you painted the Ottomans in such a great light? Like this, the Ottomans,
shit.
oh, look how perfect the Ottomans were.
Yeah, I hated that.
And the video game was made from a very diverse group of very different beliefs.
Like, I like the Assassin's Creed games, but I think they're kind of shit when it comes to story.
The stories are shit, and the gameplay just degraded a lot over time. Well, not a lot, gradually over time. Assassin's Creed 2, in my opinion, was a high point, followed by 1. And it just went downhill. Black Flag had a kind of resurgence only because of the sailing. I tried to get into the London one.
Yeah.
All I know is, like, I know a lot of people like the shanties. I did not care for the shanties.
I enjoyed them, but that's a personal preference thing. As for the latest Assassin's Creed, no, Shredder. The only one I made
Richard
it
Tree.
into Origins, but only on the Switch. Only because I'm interested in the ancient Egyptian Greek one, I'd argue is an embarrassment in many ways just because of the microtransactions and grind they put in. It's like, okay, you had some kind of a new thing going with Origins and you just could not take it. To such an extent that they're putting putting everything back on Steam. Like this game I'm currently playing, that's now 67% off.
I'm familiar with buying things, then having them go back on Steam at a significant discount.
Yeah, Immortal Phoenix Rising was... They tried to... It was only in the Epic Games Store.
I like how Kibs is quiet.
Yeah.
What?
I said, yeah, I too am familiar with things going on Steam at a ridiculous discount after getting it elsewhere.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah,
Token chat. Quiet, Fuzzy. Be quiet, Fuzzy. Fuzzy!
What?
I said you're too quiet, Fuzzy.
Let's see if that does. The Discord doesn't do anything.
What? Fucking can't hear Fuzzy.
Let's see if that does something.
To be fair, this is something chat's also saying. It's not just Kibs.
Yeah.
I turned it up a little bit, but quite a bit the first time it happens. Every time my audio drivers get reset, I have to reset Discord every single time.
Oh, I fucked up. Hands.
Why? Why'd you fuck up?
Actually, did they put Assassin's Creed Origins back on Steam?
Yes.
I'm not just in the Greek game because, well, everything.
If I remember, it was also like heavily gear-based as well.
Yes, it served only to sell this. And they tried to do other things that I was interested in, like I don't know why that goes in most of the various regions.
Fuzzy, you're too quiet.
Blake says we can hear him speak, it's just the game is overloading, so maybe wait until after the battle.
We're losing too many men, Scar.
Hold on, I'll do something to fix it. Let's just finish this time. 1 sec. It should just take a second. Whack. Everything comes in
Stop
threes.
resetting. Origins 80%. Buying.
Fuzzy, quiet. Good Fuzzy. Fuzzy, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, Fuzzy. Fucking
You
retarded.
can tell Kibs is in a good mood.
He's retarded. Fuzzy, retarded Fuzzy. That's just mean.
It's just hell. It's fine.
Ah, I saw guys fall off the bridge while they were trying to cross it. There's
Don't
too
worry about
many. They were fucking.
Don't worry about it. Your shamans will bring them back. No, it'd be even funnier. They fall off into the lava and then it resets the battle.
Oh my god, that'd be terrible.
Like that one time on the last island.
That's pretty bad. Alright,
Kid
so.
just gets knocked off. To the water, you have to restart the battle.
That was not funny!
It was kind of funny.
Scarring, over here! We need your help with this!
Oh, you can only have a max of 3 dragon runes. Okay.
Yep.
So you can't stock them up as much as I thought you could. I guess that's fair. The dragons are kind of ridiculous.
Where do they need Kib help? I don't even know. Oh, at the center of the little thing.
Yeah, the actual, like, ward thing. I was surprised you were running away from it.
See, look at this. If Assassin's Creed 3 had the battles like this, it would have been fine. Like, you can have big battles.
The combat also needed changing, I'd argue. I did not enjoy it as much.
Ow.
I think you're getting what is colloquially referred to as gangbanged.
Help! Ah! Ah! Whoa. Alright, we're gonna work our way up through these battle brothers.
If you had more energy, I would recommend doing the AoE buff to weapons.
Yeah, I need to stack that through killing. It's a fucking nightmare, Chad. It's like a fucking battlefield that doesn't end. Ah! Sounds like they have resummoning abilities.
Blake says, speaking of, did you see that James Cameron flipped the middle finger at some people because they called him Avatar?
I thought that was fake. He really did that.
It could be fake and they just are asking what we think of it.
I don't know. I mean...
The thing is, I don't care about the new Avatar movie, really.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Never cared about either of them.
Like, I know it's his baby project.
I ended up seeing the first one because basically back in high school, some friends and I were interested in it. So that's the only thing that I would say in regards to the first one.
And one thing I will say is that, despite what people think about it, you know, I understand that this is like pet baby project, but other than that, I don't really know much about it. But yeah, helping
I will
fight
say this:
does
the
push them
video
over.
game tie-in game wasn't terrible.
It was kind of fun. But that was for the first one.
Yes.
What's the whole gist of Avatar anyway about that movie?
Okay, the thing is, TLDR, it's a game, or it's a story about a corporation trying to get a resource unironically referred to in universe as unobtainium. And it happens to be on this planet. That's basically Avatar. Other than that, Pocahontas in space is how I've also referred, or heard people refer to it as.
Ah.
We did it. We took that city. Once the gateway's open, the two halves of the island will be full once more.
No, Plague. Unironically, the material in universe is called unobtainium.
It's not even a meme. Speak with the chieftain Thornvik, speak with Innkeeper Balin.
You kind of wish it was a meme, though.
I will say this, they do basically just say, look, it's a super material. They don't bother telling you the characteristics. They just say, look, it's a super material.
Yep, it's like Tiberium. Tiberium, they tell you a little bit, but they also mention that Tiberium can literally be shaped and made into anything. It's like a versatile, like, blank slate.
The forge is heated. What can I do for you? Pleasure,
And then you
warrior.
expect Hanse to figure it out. Hanse like, eeeem, scream.
If your bags are empty, Thornvik's shop is situated over there, Scarin, near the north gates.
Kill yourself. He's like, oh, okay.
You first.
He tried to tell me information. He's like, ah, Scarin, it's me, Thornvik. Whoa. And shits himself.
How can I help you today?
I can't buy it. I can.
In the same, you have the money to.
Fresh in today. Good health, warrior. Come and
I bought
see
some
me again
potions.
soon.
And yes, we can heal.
Yeah, I'm with Ragnarok on this one. I'm not really bothered by the name. Because don't forget there's a element called Unium.
I can't let you through without papers, Viking.
Gags.
I don't care who
I'm
you
grabbing me
are.
a cookie.
I will say
You
that
won't travel
element
beyond
is
these
one that
gates?
we've,
Talk to
if
Chief
I
Alfan.
remember right, it's basically an element that you only can, we've only observed in the Hadron Collider.
Yep.
So unobtainium is not the worst name. No, plague. Unium. Not uunium.
He's fucking with the ants. Fucking cold.
Yeah. I actually didn't go into work today. I worked from home. Because it was like -15 outside. Like, just the temperature, not including the wind chill.
Mm-hmm. Not including wind chill here, it's -10. I need a sweatshirt. Like, the cold is seeping in, my feet hurt. It's getting kind of bad.
I was also driving around the new truck today. I just wanted to drive a little bit. One, just to, you know, make sure the engine stayed warm and whatnot. It's fine. It's a truck.
Remember your hands. Hands.
Here's the thing. As a person, I don't get excited about many things. So, like, my family was like, "So, what do you think about the new vehicle?" I'm like, "It's a vehicle."
Yeah, it's like when my parents got me a Jeep. Like, I was happy because of the freedom, but the vehicle itself I didn't really care about. It's the ability to go. Maybe, chat. It's a little cold.
So though, I will need to get some spray or chemical or something to help with the smell, because you can definitely tell a smoker owned the vehicle previously.
Oh yeah, disgusting.
The thing is, the reason I got it, it was a relatively cheap vehicle. It was just like, what was it? Roughly like $10,000 for a 2010 Tacoma. So it's like, all things considered, that's not a terribly expensive vehicle.
Well, some cheap little sliders I bought how to do it. They're kind of meh, but at least they'll be hot. Oh, I fucking hit my shin! Oh, it hurts.
Hit harder.
Animate Acumen Superson says, "Merry Christmas to Kibs and friends."
Thank you very
Merry
much.
Christmas.
And Merry Squeakmas to you too. Oh, no.
He says he's just groaning over his shit.
It hurts.
Try hitting it again. I hear that makes it better.
Hands goes up.
No, hit your shin first. He's like, "I already did that."
You have a perfectly good hammer, Kibs. I suggest using it.
There. God damn it, that hurt. Hands. Yellow hands. And thank you for the donation. Keeping Kib alive a little bit longer. But not much. He's like, damn. Kib going to heaven soon. Yay, I get to go to heaven. Space Monkey is in the Discord. You're trying to hang out with the people in our community? Disgusting. No, I'm kidding. Tell Teddy he's fat for me. They'll say, okay.
Put a muzzle over him.
He gets very, like, uppity when you fucking make fun. Alright. My dad once told me that he went to White Castle and he had sliders from there and felt horrible. And so out of morbid curiosity,
I've heard
I bought
that
them.
White Castle sliders are actually not great.
They aren't. I bought some frozen ones from the grocery store, and they're microwavable burgers, and I can tell you that after eating them, I feel sad. I just warmed up the last ones, and I'm never gonna buy these again because when you eat something, when you eat something fuzzy and you feel sad afterwards, that's never a good thing. Like, I'm looking at these, I feel sad just looking at them. Like,
I think the only time I felt like that is when I microwaved a pizza, and then my body is like, I want to throw up now. So I stopped eating the pizza and threw it away.
I don't feel like throwing up. I'm just like, I eat them, I'm like, This makes me a little upset. This makes me a little
To be fair, the pizza in question was in the freezer for a long time, so it was freezer burned.
I'm leaving the cake for later.
What type of cake did you get, fat ass?
My parents got me marble
He's like
cake.
chocolate, and fuck you.
It's marble, so it's a little vanilla and chocolate.
Basically chocolate.
Yeah, I like marble cake. Marble cake's good.
No extra fatty.
Wow, rude. Thank you, Guard Lorenzo. I will remember that. He's like, you will? It's like, no, I forgot. Who are you? He's like, yeah. That's great. And happy Merry Squeakmas. Now, we need to grow our Arabic and Islamic audience chat so I can say Merry Squeakmas and they'll get offended and upset at me and they'll attack me. They'll throw rocks at me. Like, ah! Belted.
Burka.
We're good. We do have a few, actually, that follow us, but they're actually pretty chill. Which is weird. No kidding.
Anytime I think of that region, I just think of Team America.
God damn it. Durga,
I can't let you throw without papers, Viking. I don't care who you are. If you want to travel beyond these gates, talk to Chief Alfan.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. A cheap imitation. It's not delivery. Honestly, what I want to get in the habit of doing is making homemade pizza, but I don't know if homemade pizza is actually more economical than frozen pizza. Is it? Frozen pizza's kind of cheap.
Depends on, like, what you're, like, how much material you're buying is what I would say. Because pre-made stuff, like, if you're not gonna, like, keep that much of it, probably will end up being cheaper.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna, like, make a decent bit of it, probably making it yourself is better.
Because I'm always trying to, like, balance out the math in my head. My mom was suggesting that I try making, like, little flatbread pizzas. Red Baron is kind of okay, yeah. I prefer Bellatorio if I can afford it, but they're a little bit more spendier frozen pizzas. Bellatorio is nice.
I used to get, like, Red Baron stuff, but then I got a taste for the... This is one of those things where I always forget the brand name, but it's the brand in the store that I go to that's to the left of Red Baron.
Yeah, just remember the shape. I just remember Bellatorio because I like Bellatorio's pan-rising pizza. Pretty good.
Thornvik is in your debt, Skarin. Yet our greatest challenge still lies ahead.
No, it doesn't.
And not just for Niflberg, Galcliff, and Iserhall.
The burger's hot.
But for Midgard herself. The lava is not the worst of it. The nearer you get to Hel's fortress, the stronger her legion become. But you, Skarin, there's something different about you. Or I'm not Thornvik's halberd-swinging champion. And I am, you know. Alas, the northern part of the isle has become unreachable since the Legion took over the gatehouse. We do not even know if the great Fellkeep still stands. If you can make use of our lumber mill, then perhaps there's still
Every bite is a bite of sadness. That's what the box should say.
Outside Thornvik. With so many Legion about, we can't have our warriors coming and going as they please.
Hot though. It's like, take a bite of these burgers.
Says,
you'll feel sad. You'll feel
it actually reflects badly on you and reinforces the stereotypes of Americans not knowing shit about other cultures and geography. Look, Khalifa.
What is he talking about?
Durka Muhammad Jihad.
I'm Arabic and it doesn't offend us. What are you talking about, you fat little cow? He's like, I'm not fat Arab. Yes, that's the new stereotype. Fat, happy, merchant Arab. There you go.
You know, mine
Fat,
is almost
happy
dry
merchant
now.
Arab.
And what good is an innkeeper if he has nothing to keep in his inn? Out of work. That's what. If you're heading for
I think the Arabs need to be conquered, chat. Like,
okay.
Okay.
The Prussians. Or no, not Prussians,
I'll pay you
Persians.
well, of course. But by the looks of the
The Persians will claim as our property.
You won't have much time to spend it.
That's true. Arabs don't like Persians.
A man who understands another man's need for a good drink is a great man indeed. Thank you, warrior.
At least historically speaking. Did I not talk to them?
Yeah, because if I remember right, territorially speaking,
travel papers.
Persia is like more eastward, like kind of like in between like the Middle East and Asia, right?
Yep, Middle East and India.
Or India, sorry, not Asia.
Hmm. The Sassanids, the Persians, the Parthians.
Sassanids. That's like what, like the Uzbeks and like those tribes used to be.
I don't know if they migrated from there, but maybe.
You know what's really funny? The only thing that way that I actually learned like geometry and bullshit like that a bit is from fucking Paradox games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
To be fair,
Also,
you've had that experience too, where you were looking at the map and it's like, that's not where that country's supposed to be.
Khalifa says, yes, conquer the Persians. I knew it! I knew See, I knew there's
He
still
says
beef
not
between
only
the two.
historically we loathe them to this day. Good.
Sluckamus says, Kibs, how do you make your quota so quickly? Oof. What? Oh, people paid him to pay Y2K. Yeah. You're right in asking the right questions, Slucky Miss. Slucky. I want to Slushimus.
I don't know why you'd want to pass through these gates, Viking. You do know what waits on the other side, don't you? But I see you have the required documents, so you may come and go.
Required documents? You mean the word of your chieftain? Yes, required documents. I don't know why the fuck the Vikings would care about documentation.
Apparently they do. Let's see.
You just happen to talk to like the one like litigious Viking in the entire clan, who happens to be guarding the gate.
Okay. I'll go there. It's so cold in here. I'm wearing a sweater, a sweat jacket, fucking socks, fucking pants.
I have a little blanket that's next to me right now. If it gets a bit colder, I'll be using that.
I might have to.
Your army is growing, my lord.
I'm gonna grab the blanket in
Men
advance.
cannot fight with their fists alone. Conquer this place and give them wooden war beasts to drive into
I'll be
battle.
right back. Need more tea.
Yeah, that chat. Kibs is weak.
Yep.
Requires his blankie.
I need my manky. Like Minky. There we go. The little blue manky ought to do. Oh,
Artemis says there's no difference between Vikings and the IRS. I don't know about that. I think the Vikings at least don't pretend that like they're not what they are.
Got a blanket. Wearing fucking sweatshirt. Was thinking about grabbing the wool hat. You know, it is cold in here. I think I will. It's right there. Thank God. I can reach it from here. Barely, with my toes. I have to take off my headphones. Whew. Okay. There we go. It's fucking freezing in here. Oh my goodness, I can hear myself a little. Because the headphones aren't completely knocking my voice. It's me, Kibs. Hey, I'm a YouTuber. I hear my voice more. I hate it. I hate it.
I mean, if I understand correctly, like aren't like some of the newer like headsets, they have like that slot in the back so that the sound waves and whatnot have like a place to escape from rather than just like staying like next to your eardrum.
They do, but my headphones don't have those.
Mine don't either. To be fair, though, I also make sure that my headset volume isn't set to a ridiculous level.
We're almost done with the game. We're on the last preparation for the last siege. There's a shaman here.
Cat is pointing out that your little talkie avatar is sneaking off the UI.
It does that. There's like, hey, grab her by the cat ears and like pull her up, chat. Like, okay. They're gonna stop me in the middle of my animation. Oh, they didn't. They're really
they
fucking
did stop
surprised.
you, but it was pretty much at the end.
Uh-oh. I might not make it. Hands, I'm trying. Hands, will get my ass beat. Hands, help, hands.
You did attack a fairly large group.
Oh my god. Ugh. Almost dead.
Harmus says, apparently Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in development hell for 15 years, surpassing Duke Nukem Forever.
Oof. Also, do you guys see the new Duke Nukem launched? Or, well, the resurrection of 2001 Duke Nukem. And it looks kind of good. There's an indie team that's bringing it back. They're going to get DMCA'd, I almost guarantee it. If it does too well. But by God, if they succeed, that'd be glorious. The ice stuff is still pretty good.
Kind of annoying that he got frozen blocking.
Yeah, he did. See you in hell, bitch. Oh. Fuck you, brother. No! No! Okay, now I'm very upset. No, I'm
back and I hear squealy noises. Is Kibs mad?
He done fucked up. He got greedy.
Shame.
I did.
No.
And it was all Artemis's fault.
For
I heard Artemis whispering, he's like, Death. I was like, and then he turned into a girl, I was like, Death? I'm like, ooh. Ooh.
Oh no, Kib's getting excited again.
Basically. Where's Kib? Why is Kib
remember
singing?
seeing so many commercials, oh not commercials, but like, you know, little trailers about what they were doing with Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Like,
and then over the years, I just kind of stopped caring, because it's like, are you going to be coming out? No? Okay. Like, the last thing I remember hearing about it is, like, the main characters they wanted to have were, like, this, like, chick with an afro and an actual monkey.
And they said, and they dropped F-bombs every other word.
They're like, motherfucker. And, like, oh
and
my
like,
God.
Jade was, like, going to be the main enemy of it.
I've never played Beyond Good and Evil. In fact, I know nothing about it.
It's a little, like, action-adventure game.
Are you an action-adventure game? He's like, yes, play me, brother. It's like, brother. Brother Hands. Brother Hands, I am pinned here, brother. Brother Hands. Hands.
I want you to know I had a very cursed thought when you were saying that, or trying to say it seductively.
Hands, ooh.
No, I was thinking of the stupid thing of Aerith trying to be dumb.
Aerith's always dumb, though.
Yes. You're just Vex. I can call them monkeys because in the black and white universe, animals are, or some animals are sentient. For example, in the first one, your uncle? Adopted uncle? Whoever was a sentient pig.
Figures.
And at the end of the first, or yeah, at the end of the first one, you find out that he was infected with, I forget the thing that it was, but he was infected.
Uh-oh.
Because he looked at his hand and a little eyeball popped out of it.
And the bonk. Fucking leg. Ow. Ow. Oh boy, we almost got them all. Damn it. Damn it.
I don't know why you thought you would go through the fence.
Keep going, bitch. No, we're not done here, brother. It's like, but I'm getting close to the ledge. You know, your time has come, brother. He's sizzling in the background. Beast.
You know what's even funnier? Assuming their bodies have any moisture, when they hit the lava, they're just gonna start flopping around.
Yep, because that's how that would work, because it'd explode.
Well, the rapid expansion. That's why it would happen.
Oh, bro, demon. There we go. Almost got him. No. Ah! We almost got him, Chad. Come on, damn it. There. Soon. There we go. It's over for him. Big guy, it's time to go down.
You know, when you think about what you're actually doing to this giant, it's actually really messed up.
Yeah.
Cutting you both of his Achilles tendons.
Yep. Oh, that's pretty amazing. I missed. I forget that's X. Ah! He's dead. There we go, chat. Monkey man, want to be a monkey man. God damn it, chat. Based.
Why would you want to be smelly and dirty?
Just like Fuzzy.
Civilized savages.
Wuzzos. Alright, now we need to do the quest for this town, recruit their little battle brothers to our cause. See, at this point, the good guys all have to be like, alright, so this guy's like literally a god, like a demigod, basically.
Well,
at the
as good as
very
it
least,
feels to be out of the hands of
definitively
the
an
Legion,
appointed
I shall not
champion of a
feel
god.
satisfied until we start work on some new siege equipment. Make sure the Legion never come back here again. But we cannot build.
Okay. Okay. Alright, quest objective is over
Because,
there,
like, I'm pretty sure
brothers.
Freya has, like declared that you are her chosen champion.
Yeah, that fucking medallion we have was given, the glowy thing was a gift from her. That's what gives us our power, I believe. And we are her champion. I'll survive the fall. Barely. Barely. Oh, damn. We just need to keep on fighting, keep on waddling, keep on fighting and waddling too.
Brian H is rating you on Twitch.
Welcome aboard, Brian H, and your tiny little raid. You think you can stop me with your pathetic raid? He's like, I'm gonna try, at least. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I have berserkers! No. Damn it.
At
I
that
have
moment,
died.
Kibs realized he was in a bit of a pickle.
Mm-hmm. And it wasn't a dill pickle either. It's one of those spicy Famous Dave's pickles. You know, the one that has devil spit flavor. These devil spit ones are pretty good. I do like those, but they got a bit of a sting to them, chat. Like it's got that that zesty flavor, and then it's like
Hear that, chat? Kibs likes a good spicy pickle.
It's true. Have you ever had devil spit pickles?
No.
They're pretty good. They're very good. Very spicy though. Have a
Very
great
good.
flavor.
Very spicy.
Very good, very spicy. Hands, I'm gonna make you eat them.
No.
Hands, come here.
No.
No. It's like a pickle on a plate. Come here, Hands.
Where's this money for you now?
Gestures to pickle. Oh, like Hands.
Scoots forward, System Shock 2.
You know, does those things with his hands, like, you know, counter offer. And then
Really big nose right in Kibs' face.
then I scoop forward a copy System Shock 2 that says enhanced on it. Enhanced. Hey. We're making progress, brother. Alright, this time we're gonna start neutralizing these demon brothers. Everyone in this game's a brother of some kind. There's one less brother to go.
Yes, Brian H. He streams to both YouTube and Twitch.
Oh shit. I didn't even see
One
these.
of them, they're multi-streamers.
3 of these guys is just cursed game. That's just cursed to do that.
Maybe they're just... Oh, you don't have the juice to do fast.
Like, do you understand how much I
No,
hate these
none of his
guys?
body parts have frozen off yet, but he has complained about it being cold.
It's fucking freezing. Stop it. Blue Demon Man.
Georgius Rex says eat the pickle, bigot.
Fuck. Come here to your orbs.
You think the lightning one would be good against people with metal shields?
That's kind of what I was thinking too, or that's what I was expecting. Fine, shield bash this, bitch. He just runs it. Ah. Fuck your shield, you son of a bitch. Alright, the woods beyond the sea with Legion evil, wipe them out. I just need to kill, it's a kill quest. Kill brothers, until there are no more brothers remaining.
I see Z-Lock and Brian H. are playing the temperature game.
Well, it's only -9 now. And he's gone. There's one of them buzzwakers.
The Bucket asks, hey Kibs, wasn't the brutality of this game used as a reference for God of War brutality but multiplied?
What? Explain. I mean, this game is
Assuming
pretty
he means
violent.
just like the gore in this are used to inspire God of War.
No, this game came out after God of War. Like, God of War 1 and 2 had already been out. For sure. And God of War 3, I think, came out before this as well. Not to mention their PSP spin-offs. Now, I've never played the God of War series. Like, I didn't play God of War 1 or 2. Beyond, like, playing God of War 1 for, like, 5 minutes to test the disc. And same for 2 to test the disc to make sure it worked. But, the only God of War I've actually played is 3. And I think I played Ascension, but I don't remember. That's the one with, like, it's yellow. It's yellow.
Yeah, I played 1, 2, 3, and 4, which is just God of War, the PS4 one.
This game's pretty violent.
But this game as a reference for God of War, I just don't see it.
If anything, if the other God of Wars came out first, it was the other way around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know when God of War 1 came out, that started a whole trend of copy the type of action or do a side grid of the type of action and add quick time events to try and copy that cinematic action.
I think one of the few games that managed to do that right there was the Darksider series.
Yeah. Which was
I knew of the series, I'd never played them though.
One was, yeah, it was pretty much God of War inspired with Zelda elements. Darksiders 2 went even more into the Zelda with the dungeon crawling and the puzzles and some equipment that was actually well executed. And I wish they stuck with that with 3, but 3 they decided to go more Dark Souls.
You're rambling, Fuzzy!
I'm just like...
Fuzzy! Fuzzy, I can only speak in single sentence structures now. Just cries.
Kibs doesn't see to interrupt.
Fuzzy's like, I go. Good, good. Look at that Bernie rock. Alright, so we need to... Hell's Fortress, liberate 4 more Viking. Okay, we don't need to go there. Collect any kegs, that's not related. Though we do need to go up there. I'm not sure how to get up there, though, there, shit. That's me, talking to you. Oh. No bucket. There must be silence. The Dexter's 2 Death in the Dive edition, and the sound of cutscenes was buggy as fuck.
You have proved yourself worthy of their blessing on the battlefield. So let us see which of their number will come to join our fight against the darkness.
I don't have a thing yet.
Looks like Squeal is wrong. There was another Durgan.
Square away! What do you think of that, chat? Like, kill Squealy. Kill Squealy's family. Okay. Goodbye, little Squealy.
First God of War was released March of 2005 for PS2. That was an age ago.
Don't remind us of how old we are. Super Mario Sunshine came out 20 years ago.
Ooh, almost fell over. Sort of like this guy, you know? What did that? Alright, I think this might be the right way. We're almost there, hands. Really should be punished for missing a dragon.
I hate to break this to you, but you are incorrect. Kibs always was a boomer. He did not become one.
Apologize, no.
He was a boomer because he was raised Common Core.
Damn.
No, that makes him a cripple.
That too.
Fuzzy, this person is what represents you in this game, okay? Goodbye, Fuzzy. Fuck
Not
you,
only
Fuzzy.
is he a cripple for knowing Common Core,
Fuzzy.
for learning it, he's also a cripple for being left-handed.
And this is Fuzzy if Fuzzy was reincarnated.
This place was once the gatehouse
Fuck Fuzzy.
for the stronghold known as
Fuzzy.
We cannot yet know what hell has
Kibs, what do I need
nor
to
the
remind you of the
resistance that
pencil
awaits
trick?
us.
Fuzzy, this is you if you got a third chance at life, you know, third time's a charm. But not with Fuzzy.
To be the
Not with
safest passage into the mountains.
Fuzzy died in all 3 incarnations, and this is just Hanse, because you know what? Hanse deserves to die slowly. Because at least Fuzzy's death was quick. At least all 3 times. If it adds up, it equates to 1 Hanse death. It's true. I can't see, camera, please. Ow. No, bonk. Okay.
Hey, look, a lever.
Yep, that'll open the gate. Oh. Fucking. Okay, so
You explain something to me, Kibs.
what's that hand?
Why am I seeing a cursor in the middle of the stream? Better.
Ain't. It's a hint. Now chat can't see that, but you can.
That's right, chat. Kibs done fucked up. He had his cursor in the middle of the screen. I want you to imagine that, and now be angry at him for it.
Wow, rude. Can't believe you've done that.
I did. I incited your chat
Ow.
against you. What will you do now?
Beat chat.
I have to go eat dinner. I'll see y'all later.
Enjoy your food, porkums. His little head went chop, chop, chop. It's true. Squeak. Ow.
I feel like that door should have hit him, but, you know, whatever.
Missed his head with the execution. Nice. Alright, so. We waddle out here, Hanse. Now we gotta waddle all the way to that tower. I assume there's probably gonna be something along the way. Alright, we want to waddle to the right. Look at that, chat. We're making progress in this here Vidja game. What's up, Vidja game? I did like how somebody came in today and was like, what's a Vidja game? Like, oh, good.
No, they asked what a Vidja was.
It's like, is it Viking Vidja? That's very strange. Don't you blow up that bridge, you son of a bitch. Okay. He just went and warned people. Very kind of him. Very considerate, if you will. Ow. This game is pretty violent, but I don't know if it's like the most violent I've seen. It's very gory.
This isn't the most violent video game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just violent. It's got some blood.
Dragonlord says, random thought came to mind. In Dread 3D, when the guy was thrown out of the building center, would you actually experience all the fall in slow-mo, or would you stop suddenly since you hit the ground?
What? In Dread 3D?
I think he mean. Oh yeah, it's the most recent incarnation of Dread.
I don't know. I mean, drugs they have a warped perception of time, but it doesn't actually affect time. Like they're still falling. It's just their perception of reality is different.
Invader Taka's wondering what game of this is.
This is Viking Battle for Asgard.
I guess TAC, not TAC.
Bye, bitch.
You play as a chosen hero of Freya.
He's dead, Jim. It's alright. Fine, for $10 or $20 you'll get your money's worth, but would not pay anything more than that, that's for sure. Come here. Why didn't your arms come off? There we go. You didn't need those. Who was holding them back? Get it? Boop. Look how we slap the stick like Pep. Well, that's their problem. Oh no, there's a camp down there. We have to free the clan. Never mind, it's my problem now. There we go. Read some Vikings, if you will, or Weekings, as the Scandies call them.
Berserker lost his head over the event.
He did.
Terrible babe.
What a terrible way to go.
You see, like, here's the easiest way not to be upset about the Steam Awards. You just don't care about Steam Awards and don't look at them.
Yeah, remember, the awards, any sort of video game awards are purely fucking self-masturbatory. Like, they don't actually mean anything. The game awards mean nothing to you.
The only one
and me.
that could arguably mean anything is People's Choice.
And even then, all that insinuates, it'd be people's...
They liked it.
Yeah, it'd be people's choice of a category. So it'd be like people's choice of first-person shooter, people's choice of role-playing game, people's choice of real-time strategy game. Like, even then, that's the only one that should have any value, and even then, that doesn't really mean much. It barely means anything, honestly.
Well, no, because the thing is, People's Choice, people could, like, pick something for a variety of reasons. Not everyone's reasons is the same one.
Mm-hmm. And not every role-playing game should be in the same category, even. Most people are stupid, and that's the reality. Like, the thing is with most people when it comes to most things, most people don't actually care that much about video games. Like, most people don't give a shit. And you know what? Is that their fault? No. But it's anybody's fault, like the Game Awards, for taking them seriously. That's whose fault it is. Because they don't really care anyways. They never did. To them, video games are this pastime thing they do. They play occasionally, and they don't really put much thought into it. They don't really care about it. And people consume media on different levels. Some people watch TV shows and care deeply about the setting, the characters, the world building, and the universe and the lore. Other people watch it as a form of just mild entertainment to have on in the background, or simply don't care about it that much, or play through a video game like they do to just, you know, waste time. Very few people appreciate games.
This tower marks the borders of Hell's domain.
And there's nothing wrong with that, even.
The very air.
Just people consume things differently.
And you
now, we have to go up to the tower.
must blind them. Pluck them out. I command it.
Or what have I told you about talking to me with that sort of tone? It's like 10 yard too. It's like, that's what I thought. Now what's in this cave? Besides probably a fucking ambush. Well, 2 bags of gold. Yay for me. The only thing that matters for a developer, objectively speaking, is A, did your game sell well? And then B, you can then look into it there further. Did it sell well enough to justify the cost of production and everything else? And then at the end of the day, okay, what was the art level of it? Like, what was the quality of the art style? What was the story? Like, what was the music? And then what was the gameplay like? You know, etc. Because not every game has actually got a good gameplay, which is not a good thing. Like, SWTOR has alright gameplay, but it has a better story than it does have gameplay. Even by MMO standards.
Also uses an engine that I don't think any other MMO ever used.
Yep.
Or was it like the Heroes engine or something?
Yep.
Artemis joins us now.
Slucky miss. No, Slushimus. He's like, it's a res.
I entertain my
You're what? Speak up, boy.
Entertains himself.
Is it entertainment walked off?
Good, you got hit for that.
Fuck you.
You deserved it.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't deserve that one either.
You can tell yourself that, but you got hit still.
You know, proof. He just sits there like, I don't know how to respond to this.
No, I just don't.
It's like, you can't deny reality. Pouring a stash somewhere. Oh no, they put a grate over it, those sons of bitches.
I'll have to get in from up there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the game works to be Christopher Judge. Christopher Judge is... I heard he was very drunk or high looking.
I could believe it.
I mean, you're showing up to the Game Awards. It's literally a sham. Like, what else are you gonna do?
It's like that one Game Awards where fucking Snoop Dogg was high as shit and wasn't even bothering to hide it.
Yep. Nobody takes the Game Awards seriously, not even the people that
Where it's like
attend
people like looking at what he was doing on screen and he was just like walking into a wall in a straight line.
That's pretty much the same level of gameplay prowess that I see on Kibs stream.
See, I predicted what he was gonna say before he even finished the sentence. Gotta get better material. He's like,
You predicted that?
Yep.
The exact words?
Hmm?
And cadence.
Yeah. Now you're
Oh,
Slushimus. But what flavor of slushy would Artemis be, chat?
Piss.
Piss flavored? No, you'd be delectable. Don't try to hide it.
The funny thing, I'm just now imagining a commercial like where it's like, oh, what flavor is it? Piss.
Piss. Sadness.
What are you talking about? There's plenty of commercials out there for energy drinks that have like flavors like donkey piss.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Energy drinks are special when it comes to their commercials.
That booty sweat.
Alright, once this tower is cleared, and then we clamber on down to the cellar.
Blake Filmmaker says he'd prefer a cheese juice flavored energy drink.
Disgusting.
What's wrong with that, kids?
You should be banned for even breathing about cheese juice.
Alright, you heard it. Ban him.
Well, well, well.
Well.
So, I will tell you this. I do accept bribes of a certain degree.
Uh-huh. Now, what type of game do you want Kibs to play next?
Wow.
You see, this is what I'm just deciding to be funny. It's like Star Fox Adventures continuing. It's like, you agreed we wouldn't have to finish it.
He's like, I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. That's terrible.
Yes, I told Kibs, it's like, look, you're doing Dinotopia, so I don't care if you don't finish Star Fox.
That's true.
That is fair.
Oh, get off the ladder, game. Get off the ladder.
I mean, they can't cut through it. It's indestructible.
God damn it, character. Does he fall down all the time? Little falling down, little bastard. Alright, now we go down to the cellar. And we should have the key for it, too. And then we're like, poof. Oh, they're good guys.
He kills one, so he has to kill them all so they don't tell the rest.
Animate Acumen donates $2. Say, I can't let you do the Star Fox.
I can't let you do that.
You do that Star Fox. Interesting.
Yeah, interesting
Is there a
cheat.
quote from that?
It sounds like he's quoting a character, but off the top of my head, I don't know which one.
I shoved the sword up his asshole because I'm a nice guy. And thank you for the generous donation. Wasn't... I heard that game. That was weird. Alright, we've cleaned up that tower. We're almost there. We just need to get Fell Keep,
He
I
has
think.
Xbox, maybe 99 Nights.
He said it's from Star Fox 64.
Ah, okay. That's an old game that Kibs would probably be like, "Huh."
I own it.
Yeah, I played the first one and I own the second one. I think I like the first one a bit better.
The Super Nintendo one?
99 Nights? No.
Oh. They're talking about fucking...
That's a spectacle fighter.
You mean a Hanse fighter. He's like, Hanse. Hansian theme song.
You choose different characters that have different movesets and, you know, stuff like that.
Hey, just jump off. There you go.
I didn't need that health. It was holding me back from glory. What's this? It looks like it's gonna want me to sneak and squeak around. I imagine the front gate isn't the best idea for some reason.
Georgius Rex says Star Fox did a 2001 reference.
But 9/11 reference? Damn, base.
That was, you know, that was the fucked up part. Was that was what I remember or immediately thought of when he said 2001.
I can't let you do that, Dave.
It is as I thought. Even Fellkeep could not stand fast against the Legion. Yet the swaddling mountains still give those inside strength and power that even Hell's Legion could not decimate.
Wait.
Some of my followers have survived. I feel their presence.
Is Freya the little light
Let their
thing?
wisdom be yours.
She gave us the
that's
artifact.
like a thing that she gifted him, apparently.
So how the fuck is Freya not under... Like, how is she having to guess the situation? Doesn't she just know what the situation is?
She's not omnipotent. She sees what we see.
Yeah, Kibs omniscient.
Shut up, goddammit. It's not my fault I don't know these words. He's like, you already told me this word like a week ago.
No, you didn't, though.
You did.
Isn't Star Fox a furry game? Basically.
Damn.
Is Kibs playing it? If so, then yes. It's a furry's game.
Also a dev game.
A Devian game is never a good game. It's Dev. Just throw shade at Dev. Dev sitting somewhere. He's like, oh. He recoils in pain. He's like, I sense mockery from afar. It looks like we might have to go through the fucking
Rifford, if I remember right, Odin actually didn't have the power of being all-seeing. He just made damn sure that people thought he did.
No, he had the power of knowledge and foresight. Which are the two ravens sitting on his fucking shoulders.
Well, right, but that's still basically getting to my point. Like, he didn't actually have those abilities. He basically got stuff that allowed him to simulate those abilities to a certain degree. Wait, just says the power of two birds.
Oh, the gate might legitimately be open. I might not even have a gate. Didn't even look like it could have a gate, actually.
Your gate.
Wow.
Hear that, chat? Kibs likes the gate anime.
Oof, yikes.
Especially the lolly character.
Rory.
Why do you know her name?
The character model was going around, like, some
sure,
artists for a
The
bit.
lumber mill on
You
the
know
west
what- you don't-
coast
you
is
don't have to
renowned for
explain
making
it
the
to me,
best
it's
siege
fine.
equipment in Midgard, Scorin.
Good.
Set it against Hell's fortress.
Scarring. Like, Shaminy, 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 shaminy.
You have come far. You deserve to know the truth. Your family does not wait for you in Valhalla.
Damn.
You were a foundling, Skarin. The woman you thought of as your mother discovered you in the woods, whilst burying her own stillborn infant. You were a newborn babe, screaming against the elements, nature cradling you.
Oh god,
She
it's gonna be
brought you back
Baldur.
and spoke with my shaman father.
Explain a lot, honestly.
He told her to claim you as her own, and only they two would know the truth. Yet I, but a young girl then, watched from the shadows. I remember. Do you see the wolf, Skarin? Do you see it reflected in your own eyes? It wishes to speak with you. You must look to the fire. You will find sacred herbs locked in the cave nearby. Cast
get
them
high
into
as
the door
shit.
of fire and see if the wolf will rise from the flames. Return to me after the ritual is complete.
You need to go get high, Scar.
Scar's like, I'm gonna get stoned.
You need to go into that cave. You need all the mushrooms you could possibly find.
Stuff them.
Anime acumen is just like, wait, what character?
Have you been to the Giant's Forge, Skarin? It's said that the fire there has the power to imbue mortal weapons with god-slaying capabilities. Nonsense, I'm sure.
He sounds oddly fucking Scottish.
Nonsense, I'm sure.
The thing is,
but I told
Skyrim,
it because
it's not a
fair.
funny game. It's just kind of, it's what you would expect from a Bethesda Elder Scrolls game.
The only way I would allow Kibs to play Skyrim is if the random mod was turned on.
He's like, hentai mod.
Yes, Kibs can go from fighting
You were on a quest for her, and not to let you through until you.
A Draugr to a dragon.
No, it's just for you're fighting like a level 1 dragon to fighting a level like 800 fucking mud crab. With a
Fucking
top
mud
hat.
crabs.
Oh my god, I had to go all the way down there again. That's why the fucking way,
That's right, James
bro.
the Lamenter. Yay, drugs.
Game's like, you will fucking backtrack and you will fucking walk. It's like, no! Give me a horse. Give me a fucking horse game.
You're a horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is
Literally, you're a
amazing.
horse.
Give it a lick.
Look at your
Look
face.
at this horsograph.
It tastes just like raisins.
Why do you know what horses taste like?
Ooh, that's dirty.
He went to a Chinese market.
He's been hanging around Vosh, I bet.
Or Dev.
Or Jake. And is a horse that he abused.
Allegedly. We have to say that for legal reasons.
That's not what his name is. It clearly states it's a poor horse abused by Jank, not allegedly abused.
Oh, correct. That's his statement. Damn, anime acumen, that's some accusation. He says Kibs went to Ram Ranch.
Wow. Alright, our Great Waddle is almost over, chat. It's like the Great Waddle.
Georgix Rex is wondering if Kyle played Skyrim, would he be a Khajiit or Argonian?
Neither. I'd be a white Nord. You're like, you disgust me.
If he played Argonian, he would have to make his name Raises Her Tail.
That's disgusting.
Do you remember what that's from, Kibs? It was explained to you recently.
Let's be quiet. No more speaking from Hanse forever.
I don't think he remembers.
I do. Kibs is a scaly. He should remember.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Coping and seething slookiness.
Yes, I've seen you in a Rose's art.
That was published recently. It was.
Okay.
Look, no one ever accused Giants of being smart. Now, I will say this. That blood must really be caked on if he's literally standing in water and it's still not washing off.
Damn.
Fafnir Bane says, have been told, or told, sorry, he didn't say told, he said told. Horse meat has a sweet taste.
We must clear him. Look at him. Dying, chat. He's gonna be in heaven soon. Like, no, not the monster.
Let's see if Kibs gets the quick time event right.
He's dead. He's perished.
As Ewok, QTEs are not the worst. I just think they're overused by a lot of games.
In this game, it overuses it because you have to QTE doors and teleports. It's like, what? Huh. Oh, I just hear people in the hallway being loud and obnoxious. I want to cover my door and sound paneling so that I can't hear the hallway anymore.
What of a possum Superson says, it's snowing.
Noise.
It's snowing. It's glowing. Wait.
It's like, that's me. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you for donation, Poskums. Your donation will be remembered. It's like, no. He wanted to be forgotten, actually. Just cries, balls like a little bitch. A little sluck a bitch, if you will. What do you got? Gonna cry? Gonna squeal? Gonna fight? Gonna brawl? Gonna duel? Duel. Kids may enjoy Fallout 2 playing with a guide, as this game was one of the earliest game for allowing the PC be gay and married, kill children, become a slaver, or etc.
That's true. There was actually an explicit perk, Child Killer.
No, it's funny.
Child Killer was one of those polarizing perks. People either liked you or fucking hated you.
Good.
But I will say this, the game gave you the option.
It did.
It didn't say you had to. But if you did, well, you know.
I mean, not
there
every
are
game...
consequences in universe for murdering children.
Not every game that's, like, appropriate or makes sense for the character. But in Fallout, because it's, like, a blank slate character, you could be as ridiculously derpy as you wanted to. That's perfect.
Go get the water chip.
You go get water chip. And that was funny.
So Chad, if you don't know what I'm referencing, also in Fallout, if you made a character that had lower than, if I remember, I think it was 3 intelligence, he could not read or even, like, have an intelligent conversation.
And burn.
And then people talk down to you like you're a fucking retard.
I mean, your character was, intellectually speaking.
Yeah.
But yes, they did. I think there were even some characters that just flat out refused to speak to you because you were just that stupid.
I mean, there's a lot of people I have the same reaction to.
Rifford is wondering, what do you think of Planescape Torment?
I think my uncle worked on that game. I don't know.
I never played it.
Never played it. Yeah, he did, because that's what I think he worked for Black Isle. I think that's a Black Isle RPG, isn't it?
Planescape. What is Planescape Black Isle game?
I feel like it was. Because I'm pretty sure Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate. Because if you buy the HD versions or remasters I can point out the art that he actually made for them, because he made some characters.
Yep, developers Black Isle Studios.
Yep,
and Beamdog, apparently.
Shaman tells me.
He worked on those, and that's all I knew. Okay, so that's...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Planescape Torment. That was one of the weird game, like RPG games, where you had a set character, and then you basically played that character differently depending on what you wanted to do. I actually kind of like the general premise of Planescape, because it had a in-universe explanation for like why your character was kind of as ridiculous as he was.
I know a little bit about Planescape Torment, but not much.
Planescape Torment takes place in the D&D setting of Sigil, the City of Doors. Interesting place that is overseen by what was her name?
Yep, this way. Chad, what are you doing?
The Mistress
Chad?
of Blades, or something like that.
They wriggle and they writhe. That they do. Because they are the chatty poo. Got him.
See, my mortal, Hell's Keep rises before us. She cowers within its walls, her rotting heart pulsating with desire to see Asgard fall and Midgard under her thrall. That cannot be allowed to happen. It must not. Strike this abomination from my sight, Starin. End this war.
End this war, Chad.
Dono93 says, Fallout 2, if you went full evil, is fun. Being a wife/husband, selling them into slavery, killing children, becoming a slaver, and gaining perks just to be evil. One playthrough, though, is fun, if not hard, as having one int in the game did not allow you about half of the game's side quests due to how dumb your character is. If you play as a dumb one-int blonde female, is unique for dialogue you can have.
Oh no. Dumb blonde. Nice. Based. Lady of Sweets. Lady of Chant, if you will.
Ah, yes, that's right. Lady of Pain, Lady of Swords. I remember it was something like that.
Alright, yep, we're on the right path. We're almost to the... We've almost completed the game.
Sigil is in 4th edition, is the setting specifically.
Come on, damn it. Bonk. Extra bonky. Just the way I like it. Whoa. I think for the Christmas special, we'll do Spartan Total Warrior. We'll finish the entire franchise playthrough.
There's a disco in chat.
A dingo. That's me, that person, you know. That person. Alright, fair enough. What are you doing, Dinkinator?
Of course, Donald immediately is like, Disco, how is King George?
My lord. The Dinkinator. Divination? More like Dinkination. Gotta smash the pot. Get some guild. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're finally there. Night the herbs, chat. We're getting high. Rolls into the lava by accident. Okay.
I don't think we saw
Giant
the wolf we were
forge,
supposed to.
great power. We didn't see the wolf or anything.
No.
They lied to us. Typical.
Sounds like Disco's just kind of stopping in before she starts to shut down for the night.
Good to see you, Dinky. Enjoy your shower and have a good sleep. Take care for the holidays, you little dinkinator. So, you know, look at. Wave a dinko chat. Do it now, or you'll be beaten. Keep DM me tomorrow about the overlay stuff. Hanse, remind me to DM Disco tomorrow about the overlay stuff. Oh, I forgot to mention.
We'll see if I remember.
Before Dinko goes, the only bug we've found with the overlay is that occasionally the icon will move up or down. It might be best to just ditch the nameplate so they're too much headache. Wouldn't be the end of the world if that is what causes the issue tissues. But either way, have yourself a good sleep and we'll talk to you tomorrow, Dinko. She's dinkin'. Dinkin' dink 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 dink. Alright, so easiest thing to do to get back, you know.
Did show us the center of the Planescape campaign setting, which made its appearance first in AD&D 2nd Edition. I just know typically when I hear people cite Planescape and the city of Sigil specifically, it's in reference to 4E. If it came earlier than that, then interesting.
The hands.
Fenrir has spoken. I see his mark on you, burning behind your eyes. He has
Was
told
that Fenrir?
you how you may defeat hell. How you must fashion the god-killing weapon, yes? Journey to the west, to the Giant's Cave, Skarin. Find their forge, and do what must be done.
Wow. Doing what? Doing it right.
We need more dragons, Skarin.
More
You've done well
dragons.
to bring Ari and Kelda to our aid. But the dragon amulet is not yet complete. The third gem, Mjolnir, is imbued with the strength of Thor's mighty hammer. It sings out to me, even in this corrupted place. Mjolnir is unbroken, Skarin, and it is close, so close. It resides within the mountains to the north. When you have reunited Mjolnir with Hugin and Mugin in the dragon
That's what I want to talk to you about.
then you
I can
must
probably
travel to a
animate the
place
nameplate
sacred to
into
those
the main
ancient beasts
avatar
and call
rather than
forth
separate.
the last
But we can talk
dragon.
about that tomorrow. Alright, Dinkinator. Take care and rest up. We'll work you to the bone tomorrow. Okay. Working people to the bone is what we do around here, chat, till there's nothing left. Dusty. Dusty little artists. Oh, whoa. They're so very dusty. Oh my god. We're almost there, chat.
Let me stay loaded for you.
Pass through, Skarin.
Blah, 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 blah. God bless you.
Night, Disco.
Night, Dinky.
Go to bed.
Well, Rifford, here's what I'd say. D&D was not infiltrated back then, so the people who played it liked what it was. And so in general, just wanted to, you know, have fun with people who liked it as well.
There's some boyos that need saving.
You know, Blake, I think you're onto something. He says, I don't think this game is historically accurate, though. You might be onto something.
I don't believe that. I refuse to acknowledge that it could be wrong. No! We're gonna have problems.
Zewok says he's been playing D&D for 32 years. Well, then,
Jesus.
you know a bit more about it than I do.
Old man. Old boyo, if you will. He's like, oh, right there. That head? Useless.
I thought you said you're gonna have problems.
Yeah, it did too. But I think I interrupted him for the horn pulley, like awakened the other demon lads. It's like, the damages. Now I need to wait, free the battle brothers, and then they'll sue, and chaos will ensue.
Brother, I'm trapped here.
Brother, I'm tied up here.
Yeah, the fucking, like, people trapped there to see you. It's like, brother, I am pinned here.
Brother, we see you. We're over here.
It's like,
come, let us out.
It like points to
Untie
them.
us so we can help you fight them. And the guards are like,
look, it's our brother. He will save us.
He will save us. He's behind that box, cowering. Go get him. Go get him.
No, he's triumphantly hiding behind that box.
He's waiting for the shrooms to take effect.
Oh my god.
Be right back. Gonna grab a drink.
They draw their battle blades. They're not for peacetime. I know that might be hard to believe. Come on, damn it. Die, you son of a bitch. Die. Oh, Berserkers. I think I instantly killed that guy. Spongy bastard, I tell you. There we go. Boop. It is weird that there's no music in this game, like 90% of the time. Like, there should be something. At first, it's just nothing. Oh, it's so weird. Boop. 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 Okay. Euthanasia, euphoria. Do I dare ask what that achievement was for? Look at all the achievements we got. Push 20 legions off a cliff. Okay, fair enough.
Wow. Kibs is really,
Be
living up to the war crimes.
Ground you tread upon, Scarin, for this is the birthplace of dragonhood. When the dragons hatched from the core of Midgard, they struggled up through the rocks until they reached the surface. That cave is where the dragon known to you as Bolthor first emerged into your world. It is the holiest of all dragon sites and home to the first and oldest dragon gem. Find it, Scarin, and summon the ancient ones to battle once more.
Wow, summon the ancient ones to battle. Oh my god. Gonna summon a Durgan. Assuming I can, find it. I think Hel, the goddess, would be like, I think I'm gonna lose this war. Like, everything I've done has been an abstract disaster thus far. Like, maybe it's time to consider your options, surrender. Hashtag. What do you think, chat? Yeah, it only has music for, like, the big battles, and that's kind of it. It's just kind of silent. And remember when we talked about how music really makes a game, like Halo? Because if you turn off the music for Halo, it's a still fun game, but, like, it feels very empty. And you start to think about the gameplay in ways you don't normally when you play it. And then you realize that it's actually a fairly basic shooter very quickly. Which it is. Still a fun game, though. But console shooters had limitations, and back then, they were afraid to have, like, aiming and things to be, like, proper. So they were like, nah, we don't want to do that. There's not that many buttons on the controller. That's right, Shaman Man. Great, just being a shaman man. Come to a swift and brutal end. Just a few arms and a torso. Boop. Did you give me the key I needed? No. Well, at least he's dead. This game bored me enough to stop playing, couldn't figure out why. Now I realize it was the lack of music. It does play a role because music can be like motivating. Like imagine like if we had cool Viking music for like the cave area, where it's like, you know, stealthy and kind of like boom, 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 as it's like building up and stuff. And then you get like the fighting and it's like got this epic like Viking chorus or something like that opens up every time you fight things. And then when you fight like a boss or a shaman, it does like this, maybe like throat sing like, just play with like crazy ideas, you know? Whoa! He tried to be sneaky breaky. Now he's gonna be sneaky fucking dead. And that would actually probably help carry a game, because that's what we talk about, like, when it talks about, like, making a game, thinking about making a game. Like, if you have a great music and a terrible game, like, gameplay, that's still a problem. That's why you need to do your best to make every aspect of your game as good as you possibly can. The best music you can possibly have, the best gameplay you can possibly have, the best art you possibly can have. Because anybody that says, like, oh, you know, art doesn't matter, or visuals don't matter, or music don't matter, or gameplay doesn't matter, or story don't matter, often are like, they only care about one thing, but if the other elements are also equally good, then the game is that much better. And it's strange to have to say that, because you're like, that feels to me like a basic thing, but people don't seem to think so, which is the weird part. It's like, well, I don't really care about it. It's like, but game now potato. Alright. We must do the thing. Get the thing. Could ask Hanse to serenade you, like, whoa, he just like does.
Sounds gay.
Deep ketchupy and singing.
No.
Hanse.
Not sing.
It's time to start singing, Hanse.
No.
No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Start saying no.
If my boss at a company party couldn't get me to sing, you're not going to get me to sing.
With the right amount of booze.
He just didn't try it hard enough.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could get you to sing.
Yeah.
We got you to admit you were in a closet, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure we could get you to sing.
Sure. Boyd said this game bored him enough to stop playing. He couldn't figure it out, and then he realized it was the lack of music.
Yep. Almost got him. He's almost dead now, Chad. He's immobilized. You a little cranky about what just happened?
This giant is mobile.
Wow. Sing for us, Hanse, says Shink, for 2 Australian dollary dues. Thank you for a generous donation. Hanse, take it away. Come on, Hanse.
Oh, Kibs. So what did Hanse give you for your birthday?
Nothing.
Yeah, you could give me a song. Start singing.
No.
Sing the happy birthday
All
song.
I want for Christmas is your voice, Hanse. Yes. Are you ready? Come on, Hanse.
That
Shake.
clip was going around the internet for a little bit.
That's the only thing I saw from that Frog Princess thing or whatever that looked good.
Yep, it's like, are you ready? No, I'm not ready at all.
No, I'm not ready at all.
Actually, as a matter of fact, this is a minor setback in a multi-phase operation.
Let's see. Alright, so we did that thing. Now we need to go over there and free the camp. We're getting closer to Hell's Base, chat. Very close. So close I can taste it. Black donates $5. Say squeak, happy birthday, Kibs. Hi hands, hi disembodied voice. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for $5. It's another $5 to the sock fund, hands. Little Possum donated $2. Say Kibs is the VTuber, so he should be singing.
Well,
I agree.
That's until Hanse gets his own VTuber model.
I don't think I will.
I mean, what makes you think it's up to you?
Yeah, it wasn't up to me, Hanse. I don't think it's up to you either. Reality sets in, Hanse.
That sounds like that's a lot of space being used up on the screen at one time.
No, actually, it's really simple.
Basically, we just have the avatars scaled as the size they are now.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck, that does make sense.
No, it sounds like a lot of space.
See, no, what it is that
How would
in
you
your
do that?
in your model you currently have, you'll just have a VTuber character animated
Inside of it, so it's even smaller.
You see, now that's funny. I would accept that.
Oh, there we go. Accepted it.
That's quite good.
So all you would have to do was just where the screen would be on Hanse's computer, you would just make it a passive and then just put his model behind it.
That'd be retarded, but also amazing. Oh!
You fucking idiot.
Speaking of retardation.
From my point of view, it looked like I could walk over that.
From my point of view, there was a walkway.
Yeah. Yeah.
From a certain point of view.
Oh, god damn it, I gotta walk all the way back there. Alright.
Good. You deserved that.
Back to
Proof
running.
that at the time, Ben Kenobi was kind of a prick. You said my father was dead. Well, from a certain point of view.
From a certain point of view.
Black1917 donates $2. Say hi, opossums. Hashtag sock fun.
Damn. He's socking it, walking it, socking it.
Lord Opossums donates $5 and says, hi, Black and VTuber ring is like a virus. Anyone can get infected. Well, if it's like monkeypox, only a set few types of things.
Only
can
a
get
certain,
infected.
only a very specific set of individuals can get it.
In circumstances.
Indeed. Poor dog.
In child.
Yeah. News really dropped it after that second one came out.
Yep.
It's like, maybe the monkeypox is just, how things are now. Better to normalize it. Just, not say anything.
Normalize it. Whoopsie daisy. Ow, dick. Holidays are gonna be busy for Christmas. I gotta visit my mom. I gotta visit my dad. I gotta visit my grand.
You're fine.
I think he just kind of trailed off there because he like Kibs. As far as we heard, you just you ended by saying I have to visit my gram.
Yeah, I just remembered something. Oh right, blocking things is hard for Kib, but no.
Black 1917 is getting really mad. He doesn't know the voice.
Yes, that's beautiful.
All I know is I'm not Italian.
For the right price, we could answer these questions. Tell you what, $5, I'll give you a letter to start. We'll pick a letter from their name. Capitalism. Maybe mystery guests are a good idea. Profitable. Where did that son of a bitch go?
I don't know what you're talking about, Davis Rex. I'm not some fucking glowy. That's Fat Fuckamus.
Fat Fuckamus. The fucking... That's Mr. Fat Fuckamus to you. The fucking Christ. Oh, makes me have to pee. It's true. Alright, a little bit of faith. Whee! Okay, A little bit of health. Okay, wow. I'm surprised they didn't see me. For 2 letters. I'll let our mystery guest choose the 2 letters. Thank you for the donation.
Some have sided with hell, others refuse to choose a side. They refuse the gods. Their apathy must
Well,
be
if he
met
really
down.
wanted to be a dick,
For they alone know the
he could choose the vowels in his name. Or not the vowels, but the,
There you will find the means
would that be
to
harder?
Hell's demise.
We're forgetting the
Black
English.
1917 says,
beast
for $2 says,
stand in
thanks,
your way."
Jordan Rex. Hi, Artie. Hashtag Sockfun. Hi, Black.
Kind of ruined it.
Damn it. Well, we got $10 out of it. Still profitable. Ow, I'm getting my ass beat.
Load of possums. For 2 letters, I'll give you an N and an I. You can fill out the rest.
Ouch. Ouch. I'm right. I'm right. No, I missed. How did I miss? No. Eep. Well, whatever. You know what? Fuck you. There we go. Now we free our battle brothers. You like me tapping the button in the mic chat to make you happy? Like,
Yeah. I feel bad for Lord of Opossums.
That button
I
tapping
do too.
ASMR.
Black, you should apologize, Black, for fucking figuring it out. Like, you should have just pretended. Like, Jesus Christ, Black. That's just so mean.
It's even funnier when Black
Possums
is the one who initiated it.
I know.
He's like, who's the voice?
Like, Black, I expect you to apologize to him right now. You just, no, no, no. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? What are you?
I think he's trying to get back to his position, but he was having a bit of trouble.
Oh man, I bought some of those gourmet pub burgers again. I'm about to cook those. They're like half-pound each.
Hamburgers.
So they got cheddar and bacon mixed in with them.
Very good. I do like the mixed burgers. My favorite is the mushroom and Swiss, though.
Mushrooms are for fucking poor people.
Wow.
It's a filler to provide some type of texture that isn't the meat.
I like the flavor of
like...
mushrooms and onions. God damn
Mushrooms
it.
don't have a flavor, you shit.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, what do they taste like?
Mushrooms. It's like asking
what do mushrooms taste like?
They taste like mushrooms. What do you mean?
See, he doesn't understand. Mushrooms don't have a fucking flavor.
Listen.
That's why he describes it as mushroom and not anything
fried
else.
mushrooms with seasoned with other things. Tastes good, okay? She's like, just because you eat it, like, shut the fuck up, leave me alone. It's okay, Black.
Black Knight
I know
Super
the
says
risks.
those Vikings have too many swords.
Hashtag sock fund.
I was getting the calculator to add it up.
Oh, we missed. I think there was about. Did you get the ones from yesterday?
A lot. No, he wasn't here yesterday.
Hands. Hands.
Did you get the ones from yesterday? Hands. Hands.
No, because I wasn't here yesterday.
I'll round up $30 from yesterday, and then I round up. I'm being generous, mind you. It was like 80 from the first stream. Round up to 100. So 130.
So are you saying 30 and 80 or 30 and 100?
30 and 100. I rounded up. It was like 87 or something. But I'm feeling generous to the poor sock fund.
No, Alan. Why wait for the right wing terrorist group to be formed when you can help create it?
Oh Jesus! Now he's being a glowy.
The FBI position of why wait? Make it ourselves.
No. You know the easiest way to validate your need for your services is to create the problem. You just happen to be the solution for it.
I so happen to be the cure to this disease I made.
It's like, why should we keep funding you? As a matter of fact, sir, I happen to know of a certain group that just formed.
It's so strange that you bring that up, sir. There's this group
It's like, why do these groups always pop up when your funding is starting to get discussed?
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk.
Looks at the NSA. Oh, yes!
Oh, that was close. Almost tumbled into the lava. No. You tumbly into the lava. Hey.
Possums thinks he's being funny. He asks, so how is working at Twitter?
No.
It's like, fine, asshole, you want to shove? We'll shove.
The shove battles continue. One more at 11. Okay.
Yes.
I got very scared there. I got very squealy. Sorry, I was loud.
The fact you unironically make those noises kind of irritates me.
Lord Possums. To answer your question, just last week I was given my government ID card again.
I know you printed one on your actual old one.
Newly printed.
I mean, at least there's that.
So now I'm just waiting for my top secret clearance to come through.
You mean top squeaker? Good. Off the ledge. No. No.
Yes.
No,
yes.
No. You will burn. Wee. Nope. Nope. Ew.
Silly has had having connectivity problems. I'll think him break.
He's breaking into one of Hell's fortresses.
I don't think this is a fortress. I think this is just the giant crafting thing or whatever. The forge.
Hell. It looks like hell is hell.
He didn't need his arms, did he?
Oh yeah, and there was a cutscene where a disembodied voice was talking to us, and we were told that it was Fenrir.
Yep.
Sure.
Alright,
Kibs, there we
figure
go.
it out.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the noxious fumes or anything. Like, start suffocating.
Or the temperature of the metal.
Pay no need to the lava below.
If it's in the earth, it would be magma.
Ah.
Got him. Fucking nerd.
And?
That's it.
Okay. Whatever, leech.
Damn.
I take offense to that.
Fuzzy. Mean.
And?
Artemis is like, I'll have you know that my paycheck is freely given from the government.
I'm a blood-sucking vampire, okay? I worked hard for that title. You should have referred to me as such.
I feel like recording Jurassic
Vampire infers you actually worked for it.
I'm not gonna lie, that reminds me of a line from the Blade movies.
There's only one
where
way to
he's
get
like,
out of this
you
cave.
goddamn bloodsucker. Close. Half. Because he was a lawyer.
That's funny. Yeah, true. Also, blueberry wine is good.
Okay.
Remember, he's a girl.
At least you're embracing your feminine side,
or
favorite.
Bob Boring name, I'm pretty sure Kibs has said he's
little
playing Too Human. I remember playing Too Human as well. Like, this story was kind of... It was an interesting take on Norse mythology.
Too Human?
That's about all I'd say. Yes.
Too Human? Oh my god.
It was very exact.
Oh my god. It took me... I had to look up a picture of the cover art in order to remember this.
Oh, I remember the cover art. It was just a face with glowing eyes.
Yeah. And a rune on his face? Yeah,
yes.
it's a rune. God, that was so long ago. 2008.
The Norse gods were basically genetically modified cyborgs.
Okay.
If I remember right.
Interesting.
The game just kind of ends, though, because I think their plan was they wanted to do another game. But they just kind of ran out of time, so they just stopped where they did.
These things happen from time to time. Map holds new information. Woyoy. 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 Hey, 100%. No. What are they doing? They're being woyoys. Woyoys. Hyperventilation is kicking in. Ah!
Calm down there, streamer.
Ah, there. That's the guy to talk to. Tell me your stupid side quest, you stupid bitch.
I cannot believe that we were betrayed by one of our own. Here, of all places, we must stick together. But not Calgrim. He actually admires the Legion. Thinks they are the perfect warriors. Emotionless and bestial. We should have seen it coming. He tried to use our lives as currency to buy his way into Hell's army. Punish him, warrior. Punish him for his betrayal.
My God. Another traitor. Traitor.
And if they're going to do what the Norse did to traitors, if I remember right, the process was called, like, Blood Eagle.
Ooh.
Is that what I think it is? They feed their blood. They are blood.
No, they like would rip, like they would like skin his back and basically like pull his rib cage from his back.
Ooh.
Something like that.
Savages.
It was not meant to be a pleasant process.
No, it's very awful, and then you die very horribly.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was just grossed out by that. And you're in charge of writing about the fucking lore for all the horrific stuff, because I can do some pretty nasty things. Actually, no, making up things is better than actually real things. Never mind. Because I remember when I worked on... Oh, I can't talk about that. I worked on some, I'll say, horror material for somebody once. And that, writing horror isn't bad. Like, it's actually fairly easy. The worst part is when you have to, like, research it, though.
Georgius Rex says, slice open the chest and splay the ribs. I wasn't remembering it completely.
Yeah, but it's, they slice open the front side, then they splay the ribs out like wings. And your organs are exposed, and then you die. You die from shock pretty quickly, if I remember right. Well, not pretty quickly. You probably want to die a lot faster, honestly. Oh my god. This guy's annoying because his shield won't shatter. There. It was the ice magic did it easy peasy.
Oh, that's why his shield didn't break. You got his shield as the proof.
Yep, now you gotta take it back to him.
Oh, man.
Kiwi Pirate says, to be clear, the lungs were pulled out from behind the ribs. The lungs were the wings.
All around Kibs, sad little torture noises, sad little torture noises.
His shield! Well, if he...
Liberate one more Viking clan. No, no. I don't know where it is. Summon Dragon Bolthor. Bolthor.
Hands, tell him about Scalfism.
No.
That one I don't
That just
recognize off the
screams.
top of my head. I'm sure if I looked it up, it's like, oh, that thing.
This is called Kibism. Wee.
Why do you keep doing that?
Death warping.
Yep.
At least this one was intentional.
Wow.
What do you think of that? Boy.
How would you death watch yourself some bitches?
Oh.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if pagan missionaries intentionally like made up torture like methods to make the old Viking race seem like very barbaric.
Some of the stuff was actually made up though. Because number one, you'd die. I think you'd probably die before they pulled the fucking lungs out from behind your things.
Correct.
You'd already be dead by that point. And
I think
often
the Christian torture methods are far more brutal.
they're pretty
Oh yeah,
nasty.
because they do want you to actually stay alive for a bit.
Well, that's what torture is for. Killing your target is not considered torture.
Yeah, like just hypothetical. Like, let's say the blood eagle was actually a thing. The victim, like them, like dying in a horrific fashion is meant to be a message to others, not necessarily punish the victim.
In the young world, the gods placed the first dragon eggs at the very core of Midgard, where all is heat and fire. When the eggs hatched, it was Bolthor who first struggled to the surface, blessing Midgard with dragonkind.
Is this really a blessing?
Oh, that's Scalfism? Yeah, no, I heard about that.
One more Viking tribe must be liberated.
To be fair, like that's not the only like way that's done, but like that general process of just like slathering someone in something that would attract like insects and stuff like that to eat them, like that's a one that is across multiple cultures.
Like, Bug's like, crunchy.
Oh, it's just it's like similar in principle to like heating up the bucket with a rat in it, so that like the rat eats its way through the person.
I'm telling you, hogweed poison is still the worst way to go. Hogweed oil is still the worst way to go.
It's like my flesh is melting.
And then it like literally takes like years to like properly work itself out if you get it treated right.
Because it won't immediately kill you, but it will sure make you wish you were dead.
Where's the last tribe? We need to liberate Hanse. I do not know, but I feel like it's going to be somewhere over here if I had to guess. There's but one more tribe or clan that must be liberated. Liberated. The question is, where are they, Cheat? Tell me, Cheat. You know it. You are holding skeekits, and skeekits require punishment.
Just trust the Force, and you'll find it.
No, Rifford.
That's
Crucifixion is not a nice way to die. It's meant, in part, as humiliation.
Oh, maybe. I think I know where it is. It's up there. And then the final siege.
Look at that chat. Kibs is thinking. We're in for an interesting experience now.
Don't worry about it, brother. He's like, brother, I am pinned here. There it is. The final clan, brothers.
Torture is kind of gay, yes.
It doesn't even necessarily get you accurate information either.
No, it's just for the sick pleasure of doing it.
Yeah. Like when the FBI is like, no, like we have like humane methods of doing it. It's like, it's still not accurate.
It's called
enhanced interrogation techniques. Yes, that's right.
I do love those terms.
Look, it's not censoring or shadow banning. We're just, you know,
Waterboarding.
Yes.
We're helping them.
Waterboarding Kibs' YouTube channel.
It's
No.
enhanced. It's enhanced education.
Because literally all it does is just make them say what you want them to hear, or what the person thinks you want to hear. That's all it like actually does, reliably.
Tell me who you've been torturing.
It does remind me of some of the stories of soldiers that were captured, like during like the operations in Afghanistan, where it's like people were captured. It's like we want intelligence, and they just started naming like baseball players.
Yeah.
Let's see, we did it. The final battle. My god.
Ugh. Being thrown into a bog? Interesting.
I'm assuming it wasn't just they were like, you know, thrown into the bog without like any bindings or anything like that. I'm assuming there would be.
What?
Bindings for
fucking magicians in this game?
What? You didn't think
there are
what?
shamans, yeah.
Are there champions over here? Any champions on the battle line?
Your champion.
Oh, there's one. In front of me.
Yeah, it fucking hits you. Oh, I see it now.
Stop doing it.
Kiwi, I'm just gonna point this out, and I'm only pointing out because it amuses me. You were he's talking about the blood eagle as a torture method, and he says, which appears to be accurate. Blood eagle appears to be a myth invented by later Christians based on historical evidence.
Yeah.
It's one of those. It's over the top, and that's how you can kind of tell.
Well, it's because people who have no idea how fucking people actually die from things make up shit like that.
Yep, it's like people. It's like, oh, they got stabbed once, they're gonna die. It's like, yeah, but do you have any idea how long it takes for a person to die from that? Ooh. Like, it's not quick. Grifford says Roman's bead basket.
The Wicker Man.
Not the bees!
Not the bees!
Not the bees! Oh, they're in my eye!
Ooh, get pushed.
Breathe! No, I refuse to die! Hit the right thing, auto
Like how the
targeting.
auto lock-on system is just not doing what you want
I know,
it to.
it's not even targeting by proximity, it's targeting the furthest target.
Well, you could have just, I don't know, took your time getting up the stairs and killing all the enemies in front of you instead of running in the middle of them. And then getting stun locked.
Ow.
There's another champion right there.
We'll worry about him next. Come on, game. Come on,
Anime
game.
Acumen, I'm pretty sure the
Come on,
device
game.
you're talking about was actually intended to be inserted in the draw.
The pair?
The thing that's
Game.
you're meant to expand.
Yeah,
so
it's
it
the pair.
breaks. Yeah, so it breaks the
Pair
draw.
vacuum.
Come on, game. Quit auto targeting nothing. Ah! Fuck. Get out of my way. Not them. Fuck that guy. Fuck this guy. This is my tower now.
Can you tell the dragons to attack the other one so you can move on?
He only has so many dragon runes.
Getting runes by killing shamans
like,
or killing
help.
champions. Ow.
Yep. Like a giant kill would give him like 2 dragon runes.
Champion kills I look good too as well. I mean, champions are much harder than the giants, honestly, in my opinion.
Oh, they're faster, but to kill a champion is to kill a giant.
Ah, fuck.
Wow, they're getting out fucking skilled here.
Things happen.
That man is spinning to win. Kid. What are you doing?
He's certainly trying to.
Spin to win till you die.
I'm gonna.
I hope so. Oh, here he comes.
Not today. Okay, soon. Soon.
Soon.
Oh, very soon. Oh.
Must be getting close.
He's doing his attack soon.
Oh no! Bullshit. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. No. No! Too many bros are fighting here. Ow!
Yes.
As you decide to keep walking forward after you stated there's too many people.
Kibs is getting outsmarted by fucking 2007 era AI.
No, 2000 cigarette.
Yeah.
Yep, you had it right the first time. You had it right. Fuck, you will die. Not me this time.
You take 10% of your health damage right there.
Come on. You know you wanna.
You know what'd be funny if you only had a certain amount of people?
The issue is, like with the undead, Freya's shamans are bringing back their soldiers as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
It's why getting to the shamans is such a big deal.
Yep, because it stops them from coming back. He dead now.
He dead now?
He dead now.
You're fucking standing next to it.
Don't worry about it.
Well, the Dark says for $2, take a shot every time Kibs dies in a game.
I don't want to die.
I don't think we have enough money for that much booze.
I do.
Good, you're paying.
Yeah, for mine.
I know I commented on it earlier, but like it really is impressive that this big siege battle actually looks like a big siege battle.
It feels like a big siege battle, yeah.
You can actually go everywhere. This is something that I will give this game. The strength of this game is the battles.
You know what's funny? Is like Skyrim tried to replicate this.
And failed.
In the Siege of Whiterun.
But it's shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like this is even older.
I do not like that fight at all. Because it feels so fucking gimmicky, because it's like, the engine isn't built around, like, big battles like that. It's meant, like, the engine is built around you running around by yourself. It's not intended to, like, deal with ally NPCs or anything like that.
Right. Gonna build up mana.
I also find it hilarious that, again, this was made years ago. Is any studio really capable of a feat like this? Well,
I want a game like this, actually, where it's like got big fucking fantasy battles, but you play as like a hero.
Kibs, kill the giants.
Closest we got was Shadow of War, and, well, we know what happened with that game.
Got beat up a little. Oh, Frankie boy.
fucking Skyrim Siege battles were so dumb. Because if you were a mage, you couldn't use any of your massive AoE spells.
Yep.
No!
Wow, you see your teammate, Kibs.
I memorized this combo, so it's fine. Now, if they wanted to be a dick, they should randomize. And I'd fucking throw them the middle finger.
Just like the Days Gone. Putting that one fucking zombie that was tied up.
It was different every time. That was the worst part.
It kind of reminds me of a game called Last Remnant, because there were QTEs, but it was based off what weapon you had equipped for a given squad. So if a squad had hammers, the QTE for like the getting like a perfect damage hit, like it was always the same.
Yeah.
Games like want to target everyone. It's like, oh my god. Yes. The guys in the middle, fuck them.
I think it's more taking out the giant.
Oh god. Yeah, flung.
People flying.
I will say, I find it strange. I'm assuming it's because they're giants, which is why the Hell Shamans can't bring them back.
Must be too difficult to summon them or something.
They don't have souls.
Maybe.
Well, but the thing, if that's the case, then why aren't they bringing back like the captains? I'm not gonna. It looks. It looks like one of your own men like bull rushed you and you died.
Look at these archers. It's like pew pew pew. Fucking pussies. You even know where you're shooting? No.
That way.
Yeah.
Like, look at it from their point of view. Like, is this art? Like, fuck.
Have
Go ahead.
Have you considered that these archers
Don't
are
care.
like Total War archers? They
can see.
instinctually know on a fundamental level where they need to aim, roughly.
Well, also they're shooting at a 45-degree angle.
So it's
and
the
they're-
maximum distance.
Yep, and they're doing blocking fire. They're boxing the enemy in, so they can't get reinforcements, Kibs. How about that?
He's like,
They don't need to
big
hit. They just need to make
titties.
the enemy think twice.
Yep.
Ooh.
And you can see the archers on the other side
Are doing
right
the
over
same
there
thing.
trying to- So maybe they're doing counter battles.
Maybe they should have got archers that had a higher draw. Because, you know, like in Warno, it's like, oh, if you have that many artillery, just bring a bigger gun. Counter battery. Or at least that's what it used to be. I'm sure it's changed now.
That's me winning.
Disadvantage or evolutionary trait for all giants where they die from this combination.
But
I mean, he
no.
is, like, cutting his Achilles tendon in both
Yeah,
legs.
but they all step in the same manner, the same way.
Yes.
They all go down. So it must
See,
be an
if Hell
evolutionary
would
trait.
just give their giants like fucking shin guards and like leg armor, like this would be a nightmare. This one.
To be fair, that first stab, if it's going through the spot that it is, it should be paralyzed and you shouldn't need to kill it.
Yeah, but the body doesn't really move by, you know, logic. It moves by magic. Why do the dragons wait to open those up? Why can't they just fucking...
Because story progression.
You guys will fight
battle progression,
for
I guess, if
all
you will.
eternity. But look at that. Like, that is impressive. Like, you don't see games do this at all. What they did.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's still people falling from the sky.
Okay, great.
I guess now you go to the heart of Hell's Fortress.
Come here, hell, you bitch.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, well, that's... Bye.
Back.
Oh, you didn't knock him off, Kibs. There you go.
Oh, you're just gonna summon them forever?
Bob Boring Name says,
No.
giants with leg armor, Dragon's Dogma.
Excuse me.
The only thing I know about Dragon's Dogma, it has a actual like metal intro to it. Unless they like remastered it and like edited it out.
Oh my god, I missed every.
Well, it's because they're
fucking
hit or
thing.
boxes, but they're like they keep body blocking for each other when you're doing these attacks. I don't know if you'd be able to do this by yourself without, like, your other dudes here to at least keep them busy.
I don't even think they're paying attention to her.
Steve getting their ass beat. She's got to break all the wards.
Kibs. Protect her, Kibs. You're her only hope.
Oh, fuck. I'm working on it, but I'm getting my ass beat. Bitch, you fucking hurry before we both die.
Don't you have those runes, Kibs? Why don't you just fucking activate them?
No,
they can only be used on specific things.
Okay.
They are still here. Converting these ley stones has not been enough to stem their tide. You must go straight to the source. Hell's fortress! The stones will take you to the foot of her insidious dwelling. The time is now, Sky. Time to strike down the beast as it cowers in its lair. Go now. Bring her screams to my ears, her curses, her dying breath.
Oh, Jesus.
Freya's kind of vindictive.
You know what? At this point, I'm gonna have to go with not Baldur, but probably Hell's Child. Because that sounds like some vindictive shit that she would probably do.
There was a point earlier in the game where it's like, you know, Freya may be the reason Hell is here. But, or like Hell has like, gotten to the position she did.
You missed a few. Oh, well, my problem, huh? See how it be.
Dragons, the original A10 warthogs. Friendly fire is acceptable.
Worst case, what are you gonna do? File a complaint?
Dick, how dare you hit me? You should know better!
The execution kills are the ones that give him the energy to use his ability.
Nope, any strike.
Well, no, like when you execute them, you get a lot more of those red orbs.
Oh, you get orbs from any kill. You might get more, but I don't even know. And it doesn't even matter, barely.
I mean, from what I'm observing, like that is the case. Like when you kill them, it like guaranteed like gives you like at least like 2 or 3.
Exploded. How about we go this way? How about this way?
I don't think you. You might be able to knock them off. No, I don't think you can. There's a little lift there.
They're like, oh crap, our arrow's falling short. I mean, that does suck. Yeah, I think Kalberg was the best city siege in this game. I remember this one being kind of disappointing.
This kind of happens.
The second island was the better island. Because I remember basically, like, saving the city of Kalberg. Like, when I replayed this game, I beat it like 3 times. On the third playthrough, I actually stopped in the second island. And then never, like, anytime I get to, like, the part where you have to fight the main boss on the Kalberg defenses, I'd stop the game there and be like, meh, if I want to play the battle again later, I might. And I would just leave it there.
You pulled the bubbles.
Well, it's the fun part of the game. This one wasn't bad, but there's a lot of backtracking, and then the final battle was kind of underwhelming. Which is funny because we're fighting in a lava fucking fortress. Yeah, it's not the most interesting. Because Kalberg was more interesting. Can I just leave? Can I just goodbye? I'm gonna go this way. Now! I choose to believe. Ow! You will not stop, Kib. Ow! Oh, the Zoikers. Uh-oh. Oh, hands.
What can I say? It's like you're trying to run by them. It's like that's to be expected.
Hands.
Also, I don't think they're de-aggroing.
Almost there. A little. Close. No! In the name of Allah. Boop. Boop. Ow.
Lord, Kibs isn't trying to do a Dark Souls speedrun. This is just how he plays games.
Bad.
Sure. I'll fight through it this time. I've decided.
You're gonna fight through it? You could have just ran.
Oh, so you can knock him off. You just have to be in a specific spot.
Whew. Good thing you're terrible shots.
Well, 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 look who's in chat.
It's IndioWeeaboo.
It's a Catholic priest.
Oh, yeah.
Get off me, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Kibs, you need to start blocking a lot more.
Why block when I can just execute?
Because Arch says it's the worst sound he's ever heard.
Block more? Okay. I was like, no! Puts little covering over it. There's a fucking... Okay, I was gonna say, it's like 30 of the fuckers...
You don't remember that happened last time as well?
I forgot.
No, he doesn't. Why are you asking if he remembers anything?
That wasn't me asking, that was more of an accusatory, like, general statement.
Oh. Come on. Fucking
I think I've decided I'll work from home tomorrow.
Oh, he's looking at the weather?
Yes.
You can do that?
Yes. You can do that?
Yeah. He's an engineer. Engineers can work from home.
No, if I had lab work to do, I would go in, but there is no lab work because it's the fucking Christmas weekend.
Oh, you got a new job? Never heard of it.
So he doesn't care enough about your hands to pay attention.
Oh, fuck.
It's only been like 2.5 months.
Yeah.
I've been busy, so I've been busy with the holiday thing, so I haven't really asked.
It was even better because earlier today, in terms of actual work, I only put like 2.5 hours of work in for an 8-hour day.
Yep, same.
It's hilarious. Is it that job you told us about months ago, or different one?
I assume so.
Yeah.
But so I'm saying, like I got like 3 text messages, like an hour before work, so I added that hour onto my time that I worked.
Fucking Christ.
The funny thing is, stuff like this is pretty common.
Yep.
In just any workplace.
The thing is, there's only so much like actual productive work time you can actually do in a day. Like even if you like quote unquote work your full shift, you're like the amount of time you're actually working at a reasonable, like effective pace, it's not that much in a day.
Yeah. So fair, Fuzzy, you need to become an engineer.
I'm going to be a data scientist, or if I get this job, I've been waiting on data analyst.
A data engineer. Gotcha.
That is SQL database stuff, which I can do it. It's just it's not the stuff I want to do.
SQL. Great.
Yeah, I have to, regardless, if I were a data, I'm going to have to deal with it regardless if I'm a data analyst or a data scientist. I have to deal with it just to get the data I need.
Yep. So Kibs, how does it feel to be the only person that's not an engineer in this lobby?
I wouldn't call, I'm not an engineer, I'm a glorified statistician. Let's face it, a glorified statistician.
You could argue I'm an architect.
So subhuman.
Or just like, I don't know, or fucking it's like,
I'm one of the most worthless jobs ever. Got it.
Wow.
I remember a friend in high school who wanted to be a architectural engineer. You know what they ended up doing? They just became an artist.
Working at Burger King?
No, like what was it, like an assistant professorship? At least, like, when I talked to him last, I'm assuming he's a professor or something now.
Oh my god, we're still going.
Yeah, it's impressive you died at the first stage of the tower. It becomes a 3, Kibs.
Yeah, it was even funnier because, like, 2 of those hours I was basically just like calling people and waiting for them to like respond, and then one person that I called, it's like, oh, our office is actually closed today, but if you want, I can give you the email of the person you need to call. And I was like, you know what, that works for me.
That sounds like a good.
I mean, to be fair, I effectively just called like the receptionist of the company.
Yeah.
Or the location, not the company.
Looks like the guys are getting a little bit stronger and stronger as you go on.
And it was even funnier because another person I called, it was like 1 when I called them, and I sent them like a thing for them to look at. And then like at 4:30 I got an email. It's like, we'll look at this after Christmas. It's like, okay.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm taking a 4-day. I work so much, I can take a 4-day without actually having to take off.
I'm probably effectively not going to be doing any real work tomorrow, but I still technically have to be like at my laptop.
I bet you hell is just pissed about this fucking dragon.
Dragons, there's 3.
Well, this specific dragon that's attacking the tower.
Come on, bitch.
It'd be funny if you could knock him off the edge.
These guys, I don't think you can, like, reliably do that.
I wonder how the game would react to this fucking thing falling off the edge.
I'm assuming it would just count as a kill.
Its age of this bro is ogre. It's
Wait, is this the
time for
actual
you.
champion of hell?
No, this is a champion. And this is a corpse now.
I mean, they do kind of look like it. Then again, I'm pretty sure 40k, you know. They had an idea of
what
the
is chaos? Chaos is inspired by what artistically? Vikings.
Vikings.
He's just Vikings with spiky armor.
Chaos is hopping up a bunch of fucking weasels on cocaine and sending them out into a library.
There you go, that's
I mean, that would be pretty amusing.
He's dead, Jim. Heard more minions. Stop summoning more minions. I'm still killing the last one you gave me.
Does Kibs, what's your streaming schedule look like the next 4 days?
Why?
Because I asked.
Is he said he had a 4-day weekend, effectively.
Yeah, Fuck.
Who has a 4-day weekend? Me?
Artemis.
Oh, I was like, I don't. Only at Christmas Eve and Christmas Day will I be gone for any semblance of time, and that'll be just for a little bit. And then I'll be back at
Just
both
for a
times.
little bit. That's as much time as you can deign to give your family.
Well, I'll spend a very
To be
bit of
fair, from what he said, it's like his family. It's like, do you want to go on like a week holiday to like the cabin?
They're gonna be
He's
going
like,
places. Like I can't go with them.
I can't go with you.
Like you're going down a path I cannot follow.
As they're trying to hand you the map, and you're like, no, I can't.
Hold it upside down because you can't read.
Doesn't even deny it.
Ow! Where the fuck did you come from? Ow!
You didn't kill them, you just whacked them.
Stop that. You will die. Oh, I'm not done with these guys. Stop giving me more.
I mean, you were the one ascending the stairs, so.
Yeah. They have the high ground. Kibs.
Go for the fucking shaman. The shaman. The shaman. Hit the shaman. Bonk. Whack. And then bonk. He's dead. Ow. Ow. Don't you fucking kill me, make me all the way back down there. You fucker.
He's like, oh, you can't pass that. Let me just go ahead and stand behind the wall of fire.
I mean, it would be the smart thing to do.
There we go.
Took him a little bit longer than he initially thought.
It's a very cheery song.
Titty. She's revealed her true form. Muscling.
0% body fat. I don't know what I'm doing here.
But I see these things, and I've whacked them before, and I can get to the mage.
I just jumped
Also,
into...
the game gave you full health and magic
Wow.
meter.
What a fucking...
What a base game.
game.
Into the fire.
What he doesn't know is that everyone that gets thrown in the fire gives her more power than she actually has to fight.
Burn. The fucking Droughter though. They don't care. Ow. Ow.
Yes! Yes!
As you took too long.
Have faith in the Kib, for the Kib have faith in thee.
Believe in the Kib that believes in thee.
Fucking through. You burn me. You will burn.
And then he fucking runs into the fire immediately.
You know what? If he went to kill himself.
Okay, almost. It's not timer based, is it?
No.
I'm wondering if you need to kill a certain amount of enemies before it happens.
Ow. Fuck.
Don't forget you have magic.
Hey, no, not fire.
Not fire.
No, it's because ice is better. Because if he can hit them and hit them again after that first hit, they just instantly die.
Oh, he got a little bit of health. Wow, the game's pretty nice.
I mean, it is. You got 2 health orbs.
I want to go that way. Yes! Yes! Ow! Fuck off. No!
Kibs gets for trying to focus down the fucking totem.
Kibbo! Dead!
You're lucky this this event gives you full health.
Not full magic, apparently.
I was punished for failing. Freya's forsaken me.
She's like, look, I'm gonna do it once, but if you're gonna fuck up, that's on you.
Burn. No! No! Oh, yeah, well, fuck you. Crispy. No.
Run, Kibs. Jump.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. No, don't target him, game. Hit the fucking Steve. Fuck that guy. I knew there's one. Burn. Back into the fire. Back into the fire. No.
She just run through the fire at that point, Kibs. Kibs is in the hot corner. Run, Kibs.
Oh, fuck. Blocking doesn't block instantly. Oh my god, the auto-targeting thing is the most important thing in this game. Yep.
Yes.
This one's gonna suck because this section is not the best. Because totem targeting is terrible.
It's the Grinch.
4, 5.
Would special abilities potentially help besides just your magic? Well, I guess you can't use the magic.
Oh yeah, I'm using special stuff. The only thing that sucks is the auto-targeter. But beyond that, I think I will get this. It's just gonna be a matter of, as long as it doesn't fuck me when I'm doing the proper moves. Like that. Come on, game. There we
So
go.
many blocking movies.
Heavy attack.
Is the CA simply playing another CA game?
And he is.
And then he complains about the CA game being mean to him.
Fuck off.
Have you seen the UI map for this game?
No, because I'm not massive CA simply play this piece of shit.
Okay, that clips your massive CA system to play this game.
Shush.
I heard he's also a sim for Y2K. He's gonna play that one too.
I don't even know what that is.
It was pay to.
That's weird.
Burn. Stay in the fire. Back. Back in there. No! Don't kick me in the fire. No! No!
This game is one of many shames that have been heaped upon my country.
There we go.
He's almost done.
2, 3. No! 2. No! There we go.
He hasn't even fought Freya yet, which is the funny part.
You don't fight Freya. You've never played this game. I've beaten it.
Yeah.
You can't literally fool me into a section of the game that doesn't exist. You damn it, I got it good.
You forget Sluttimus. Kyle's been simping for CA for many years.
Yeah, I
Crispy.
forgot about that. He has their OnlyFans as well.
One thing I will say though, I think I prefer Spartan Total Warrior over the Viking one. Viking one had some neat ideas, but the sandbox thing sort of is the... Oh, that's...
Oh, you're dead, Kyle. Your ass is fucking grass now.
Stop fucking kicking me. It's just fucking rude.
But it's fun.
Fuck that guy. And fuck you too.
Dwindling health bar though.
If the fire goes down, there's some health to the right and right there.
Before it disappears.
Small dent.
I'm literally waiting for RNG to open the right path. Oh fuck, this is gonna be close. 1, 2. Auto targeter is fucking up. Yep.
No tunnel vision, Colin. Tunnel vision. Yep.
It's not tunnel
Focus
vision.
too much on the sword, and then you'll get hit. There you go. Take your time. No.
No.
See, I don't think you quite understand how this game works, but that's fair. So I'll explain it. So one thing that is annoying about this game is there's an auto-targeting system. I can't control the direction
I'm
of
not
my
arguing that
swings.
it isn't difficult for you to counter it. I'm saying that in situations like that, it's very easy to be like, oh, I just need to hit it a couple more times, and then you expose yourself, which is what happened. I'm sure the targeting system is ass, too.
It is.
Yeah, he's just overextended.
Because it's based on my left analog stick, so it's like whatever direction I'm moving. Now that's normally fine. However, the only time that becomes a big issue in this game is when there is the shamans.
Run. There you go. You know, I'm entirely sure that sucks, but like, see, because this is a normal thing for everyone, and I've probably been killed by a Dark Soul boss more than once for it myself, where you're like, all I need to do is hit him like one more time, and then you get greedy, and then you get your ass punched,
and then you get sad.
Yes.
Spartan Total Warrior is fun. That's the one that's made in the Medieval 2 engine. It's really cool. I wish it got a PC port, but it never did. Despite being made on the PC.
Instead of playing games like this, Kyle, you could just play like games like this, but that are good. Well, good-ish.
There's one thing about this game that's kind of cool. It's the big battles. I don't know if you saw those. Oh, nope, not too close.
What the fuck was it called? The Roman one, where they use the really dumb shields.
Rise
of really small ones.
Oh, it's Rise Son of Rome. That was a fun one.
Rise Son of Rome is not actually bad at all.
It's a tech demo, but it's a good game.
For a spectacle fighter, it was fine.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. It had some of the worst armor design I've seen in my entire fucking life. Every single piece of armor was hilariously over-designed, but all well detailed.
They were fantasy Romans.
The funniest thing about that game is like, oh, it's just like a, you know, like an ahistorical, like historical-esque game. No, all of a sudden the gods are involved in your opponent in their games.
Yep.
Yeah, no, see, I didn't mind that because like
the fantasy
spectacle
aspect.
fighter. So you gotta go over the top. Like, the fucking assault on the beaches of Britannia is fucking beautiful. Like, it's some fucking Lord of the Rings level shit. But the armor triggers me. And the tiny shield, too. Oy.
Oh, come on. Give me a break,
It's a
game.
pretty kawaii little game, though.
This game, I think, my favorite part about this one was the big battles. The second island with the Siege of Kolberg was fucking cool. Then it got a bit padding
Kolberg.
towards the end.
Pronounced Badig. Badig. Badig.
It's like, mind people. Listen, this game made by British fucking tards. They can't pronounce your stuff at all. Come on,
I
RNG.
know the game is like, I'll randomly remove one of these, or one or two of these barriers at a
it's
time.
intentional to make this boss fight last longer than it really should. Now,
It's
caution.
intentionally badly designed.
Okay.
Who the fuck was I having an argument about this? Oh, it's Bloodblart, wasn't it? It's like, no,
Fuck.
even if a mechanic is intended to be this way, if it's bad, it's still a bad mechanic. darn it, Kibs, you're getting fucking surrounded.
Isn't that the whole concept of getting over it? The video game? That the controls are purposely bad?
Well, no, getting over its controls are actually fine. It's just, it's a very weird way to control the game, and it requires a very specific thought process.
5 health potions. I bought those.
You bought those a while ago. I was wondering why you weren't using them.
Right.
Come on, auto targeter. Please, you're intentionally being the worst right now.
Who told him he had health potions?
Me!
No, he figured it out himself.
Damn.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I was like, wait, what? I bought those.
Why do I have health pots?
I bought those because I remember I hate this part of the game. No, no, don't push me into the fire, you fucker. Spartan Total Warrior is, I think, the best game they did. That Creative Assembly ever did, side games, and it's really good. Ah, fuck, I wish they would have kept making those. But
No, Kyle, because they didn't print money via DLC like their other games did.
Spartan Total Warrior, you should check it out, chat. It's a 5th gen or 6th gen game. Back into the fire with you. Now, what am I waiting for now, game? Like, just killing?
Trying to get enough kills before they let you do it.
Sizzle, bitch.
You know what you should be playing instead of this shit? You should be playing that other Viking game.
Valhalla? Snaps arch
No, the other Viking game, the really old one.
Oh, Rune or whatever it's called.
That might be it, yes.
What the fuck? I should turn into a monster. Okay.
Too human?
No, no, Rune. Fucking, because I remember
Rune's
when Rune
awesome.
came out, everyone was like, "My God, this is the brightest video game." Because back then, 2D pixelated squirty blood was just revolutionary.
It was.
The funny thing is, I think this phase of the fight's gonna be easier than the last one.
I hope so.
Those are some fucking weird animations right there.
Yep.
Oh, you think this is weird? Wait till you see like the sync kills for it.
There was a Rune too. Did you know?
Oh, it's
Not many
awful.
people in
We
know.
don't talk about it.
It's,
No, but no.
It's very, very, very bad, and just a massive disgrace on the first game though.
It's the same combo.
Yep, just a different model.
I think that we should be having Rune 2 put on Kibs' list of games to play now.
No, it's not even funny. It's just bad.
Okay.
You know what else Kibs could play?
Rune 1.
No.
I've never played through it. It's good. It's got a co-op mod.
We'll just go straight for Rune 2.
Just to make sure I'm remembering the right game.
Three for 100G.
You don't know what you've done. My death will not free Midgard. You are still a slave, child of Fenrir.
You could have told me that. You stupid cunt. Stupid. She had ample
They didn't think diplomacy would work.
She's like, I didn't tell you that Freya's actually kind of a bitch, and that everything you did was actually kind of like not actually good. And you're like, whoa, I was sort of tricked.
No, there's not a lot of dragons in Norse mythology, but details.
There's 3 in this game.
Norse
And
mythology.
so the great
dragons are pretty
warrior
boring,
knelt
to be
before
honest.
Freya and asked for his mortal freedom and the chance to claim his rightful place in Valhalla. But she refused him. Skarin was greatly angered by Freya's words, and in that moment he knew that his bonds to the gods of Asgard would be the bonds of all mankind. The warrior looked towards the chains of Fenrir, and he tore them apart!
That's
Well,
hamming it
the
up.
problem is, Fenrir wasn't bound by chains, he was bound by
So the long
twine.
winter came upon Midgard, and for
Sounds
many
cool to say
years,
chains,
man
okay.
endured the wind, the snow, and
That's
the ice.
not an excuse.
But endure they did. And when the thaw came, it brought with it fresh life, born into a new world. A world in which man decided his own fate.
Yeah, that's
built
not
his own
how
power.
Ragnarok works.
Don't worry about
And
it.
what of those divine beings? As foretold, they fell with the coming of Ragnarok. But they did not
Ragnarok.
die in the mortal sense.
Yeah, no, they did.
Their essence is still here. In
Yeah,
the
no, it isn't.
shadows, in the sunlight, the falling
The ending of this is kind of a cop-out.
the breaking waves.
Yeah, no, they died. They fucking died.
They're gone, bro. It's like, no,
Like a
you're
lot of
fine,
people
you're
died during
rude.
Ragnarok.
You're
Like,
alright.
actually just died.
Everyone died during Ragnarok. Like the start of Ragnarok is a 3-year-long winter. Bitch, be dead, yo. That was the fucking
Creative Assembly.
What the fuck? That's the most cop-outy ending I think I've ever actually seen.
Vikings Battle for Asgard isn't the fun one. The fun one is fucking Spartan Total Warrior, because that's like got Romans and you're fighting Romans as Greeks and you're like dealing with their fucking like Roman magic and shit, and it's pretty cool.
Roman magic.
I don't know, it's Roman,
Roman
magic
magic.
bullshit. I don't know, leave me alone.
Very few people would say it's like that goddamn Roman magic.
It's like they got like cool oracles and like wigging out and you're just chopping them up. Spartan Total Warrior was definitely the better, I'd say, of the Creative Assembly, like spin-off of the Total Warrior saga. They dropped the Total Warrior saga name when they made Viking Battle for Asgard, and they just called it Vikings Battle for Asgard with a very, like, Google the cover. It's just like a Viking dude with 2 weapons. And that came out in like 2007 or 8, so the height of gaming. And so for a mediocre title, it just literally fell to the wayside. Completely forgotten. It's an okay game for like $10, but it's not nearly as good as Spartan Total Warrior, I'll say that much. That one was way better.
Well, all I can say, Carl, is that was an awful ending right there.
It was. I forgot that ending even.
It was a really awful ending. Like, it makes me look back at the ending of Space Marine 1 with a little bit of nostalgia now.
Oh, that one was bad too. Space Marine's ending's like...
Don't worry, Space Marine 2 will make...
You're...
Space Marine 2 will make it better.
Oh my god,
You know,
Kibs goes up and down.
the grand apocalyptical boss fight with the last enormous chaos dude, it's just a very long, quick time event as you fall from the tower.
Well, not only that, the fact that the Inquisition didn't fucking kill him at the end is
Yeah,
the important part.
We'll test.
Wasn't that because there was like it would have caused a fight, and basically because it was going to cause a fight between the Smurfs and the Inquisition, that's why he agreed.
When does that ever stop the Inquisition from subtly killing people off screen?
Because plot.
It depends on the Inquisitor.
Hold on, shit. I'm gonna grab something out of the cupboard. I mean, wait, no, it's the wall.
Well, that was rather disappointing, Kyle. I expect you'll play the game again on harder difficulty now.
God, no.
No, there's only one mode for him. That's journalist.
Yes.
Games journalist.
Journalist. Games journalist. On the bright side, there'll be a lot more pay-to-play Chinese games for Kyle in the future, since the enormous success of Genshin Impact is seeing them bring over a lot more of them.
No.
Ew.
They're gonna force Kibs to play fucking Genshin Impact.
Or dead.
Oh, you already did?
Hey, we played it together. He's like, no.
It was that voice acting, especially the English voice acting, was among the most cursed.
Yeah, if you have English voice acting on when you're playing an Asian game, you're literally brain damaged.
Yes.
See, the thing is, Genshin Impact for a mobile game is an incredibly impressive feat. Like, genuinely, the character interaction, the animation quality, the 3D, the relative depth of the gameplay is all amazing for the mobile platform. But for people that are, just used to playing PC games...
There is one benefit, though, chat, about the advancement of mobile gaming, is that will raise their standards, and as their standards go up, so too will gaming. Because one of the biggest issues with gaming as a whole is that the mobile market dragged the standards down, so they're playing catch up with the rest of us. That's why it's a big deal that Company Heroes and, what was it, Medieval 2 Kingdoms just came out for mobiles as well, so expect the remaster to be announced not too long from now, if I had to guess. But yeah, I actually tested it. You can play Medieval 2 on your phone, and it fucking has like max quality settings and everything, and it runs just fine. It's weird. I would prefer not to play it on a phone, but the thing is, you know, it actually runs, and that's the impressive part. And it runs pretty well. Like, it's impressive to see. Oh, what was the other thing? Yeah, they also added the Company Heroes 1, and all of its respective expansions are also on phone now. Like, XCOM 2, I believe, is already on your phone. It's kind of crazy. There's so many things. For a while, they were trying to put EVE Online on people's phones, too. But, I don't think they worked out too well. Uh-oh, chat. I think my computer's doing the thing it does. It's doing it. Nobody said nothing because it's crashing, chat. It's crashing. Is it my Discord? What is it?
And then he died.
I'm big. No?
I don't know how long it's going to take for Kibs to realize his fucking thing dropped.
It did that thing. But yeah, so like...
A little while.
Company Heroes, listen. Company Heroes, Medieval 2.
I'm back.
It's all on phones now.
Kibs, you know we missed like the last 2-3 minutes of the conversation, right?
Yeah, I know. Well, it wasn't 2-3 minutes. It was like 30 seconds. Before I caught on. You little slushimus. He's like, it's slushimus, actually. It's like slushimus.
Many things are on PC these days. That doesn't mean that they're good or that they need to live.
Exactly. But, you know, Nika Para exists on PC, and Kibs is home to play.
Now look at that.
He even got the...
That's so...
Well, Kibber Pibber, I am happy to inform you that I've got a game for you to play with me as my slave on my channel.
Is it Starship Troopers? That'd be nice.
No.
They didn't apologize. They didn't
He's like, you aren't so lucky.
Wait, did they take down
so sorry. No.
Did they take back the strike yet?
No.
Whoa. I guess I know what game you're not playing until they do.
Yeah, we're not touching that. If they do what I think they're doing, like, we ain't touching that.
Yeah, why the fuck would they take down somebody who's talking nicely?
I'd like to believe it's some sort of mistake.
It was positive coverage.
But
that's the most puzzling thing.
Yes, so like at my birthday, like when I went to my dad's place, I brought it up because I was like talking to him about it, and he's like, "Did you have your friend try, you know, sending a counterclaim thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it was blocking." I was like, "What? Why does it block it?" He had no idea. I mean, to be fair, like in all my years of being an anti-piracy agent, like the studio that is in charge of this game, Offworld Industries, is handling this so fucking poorly. Like, I don't even know how. The fact that they haven't issued a retraction is already horrendous PR. Like, they have dropped the ball so hard that of all the corporate blunders I've seen in the anti-piracy sphere, this is probably one of the worst in terms of PR. They're making a PR nightmare out of something that literally could be solved by just a push of a button.
What if they're part of that crowd and that they're doing this intentionally?
And then if they are, then that's only going to oust them before the game comes out.
Because that would explain the manual takedown.
The thing is, the most likely story I've heard so far is apparently they did a closed alpha playtest thingy, where they included a thing that you're not allowed to like record or stream that, right?
Yep, that's normal. Closed testing.
Yeah, and then they pushed their bot or their fucking intern or whatever to like take down all gameplay, but even then there are videos on YouTube already which literally just upload their trailer that are still up, which is the confusing part.
Yep, so they've made a mistake on their end that they need to rectify, because what's likely to have happened if that's the case, then that intern who's inexperienced submitted bulk takedown requests, which I've done them too, didn't check them thoroughly, made a mistake, and so now they gotta go through all the fucking requests and figure out which one was the wrong one and then issue a retraction. Because if YouTube system still works the way it does, you can submit a total bulk order of 10 links at a time. And then you need to do it again, another 10. And then you need to do another 10 and another 10. So if that's the case and there was a lot of them, then maybe you did it like, 6 or 7 times. So like, but still, that's only like 60 to 30 links. And you know what? That's no excuse, because it takes literally like maybe 30 minutes to go through and figure out which ones are the right ones and which ones are the wrong ones, if you know what you're doing.
Well, that's the thing too, because I got in contact with the email they gave me, and he might, like, the worst part is, like, okay, I'm like, hey, you took this down incorrectly, blah blah blah, it's footage from your fucking Steam store page, and he asked me, like, can you send me a link so I can review the video? And I try to explain to him, like, no, you sent a takedown order.
Yeah, you can't.
The video no longer exists.
You can't review it because there's nothing to review.
Yeah, and so like, and then I tried to tell him too, like, you need to review the video first.
Yes, because to explain this to chat real quickly, when you submit a takedown request via YouTube, you have to sign your name and basically check a bunch of things that say, yes, I understand that I can be, sued or this can be held in court and stuff like that if I fuck up, and generally under a corporation, so it's fine, but they have to review each video before you send in the request. The fact that you failed to review the content material before sending in the request means that you violated YouTube's agreement on the DMCA takedown system.
Failed or chose to not? There's a
Well,
difference. One's inactive.
The thing is, fail or whatever, like you failed to do it. It means you fucked up. You shouldn't have done that to begin with. Oh my god, this does have Jeff Van Dyke's composition.
And they're also on vacation right now, as far as I understand. So there's probably like an intern sitting there doing this and having no idea what he's supposed to do.
What's the
Probably
company
because he's
name?
not authorized.
What's the company
It's called
that's taking
Offworld
out
Industries.
It's Offworld Industries that launched this on behalf of the people making the Starship Trooper thing.
Because Eckhart's Ladder got hit with that. One of those people that do mass reporting. So.
The thing is, you have to
it doesn't
review
sound
these links, and if you make a mistake, it's human error. These things happen, understandable, but that means fix it the minute somebody sends something like, oh shit, like issue a retraction, ASAP. You issue a retraction, bam, it's undone, their site's back up, everything's back to normal. But it's been days, and they haven't issued a retraction. Like, Jesus Christ, the unprofessionalism here is outlandish. And I don't care if you're on fucking vacation, that's not good enough, that's not an adequate excuse. Like, you should have somebody on staff, because you literally are now doing something that you were, like, legally in trouble for speaking.
We have now gotten to the point where I've sent them the official takedown or retraction order, so now they have to sue me, or GTFO.
Yeah, at that point, it's basically, this is actually a legal action if they want to continue.
Well, yeah, it's like...
because I'm not gonna fucking take this. Like, that video is not copyrightable. It is footage from their Steam store page. No, fuck you.
Absolutely fair use.
I fucking hate this part of YouTube. It's where they will immediately take it down, and you have to go to court to
Oh no,
keep
it's
it
because
up.
YouTube doesn't want to have to deal with that, so it's basically guilty until proven
Yeah,
innocent.
that's why YouTube is just offloading, because YouTube doesn't actually protect its content creators in case of copyright abuse. That's why copyright abuse is one of the biggest things you see from, like, indie developers who are super fucking, like, get bitchy about, like, negative review, I'm gonna take down your channel, what are you gonna do about it? It's like, well, nothing. There's nothing you can do. Because here's how you want to know how to abuse the copyright system. YouTube has made it so simple. It's awful. All you do is submit one takedown request at a time, or bulks of 3. So a total bulk order of 30, but 10 per 10 per 10. Those 3 takedowns will automatically give a termination of the channel once submitted after like a few minutes. Did you know that? That's fucking awful.
Yes, because YouTube functions on a 3-strike system, which is also why I could potentially just be like, okay, and then wait out the penalty time, but it's too big of a risk.
Honestly, it's pissing me off. I've looked into try to fucking get a hold of them on LinkedIn, because sometimes you can go through back doors by doing that, but I can't find anything.
Yeah, the best way with LinkedIn is you just, you search the company's page and pray to God.
You try to
that they
find
have-
like HR or someone like that.
You find somebody connected somewhere, and then you contact them. And sometimes you can find backdoors through things diplomatically, because sometimes there are certain websites and corporations that you can't get through the front gate because the people that are controlling the gate are retarded or inept. And so what you do is you go behind them. Now it's a bit
Or around them.
Yeah, it's a bit scummy, but if they don't leave you any option, it's their fault.
Well, the thing is, I've tried to settle this amicably now with an email, and now the ball's in their court. Simple as. I cannot imagine they would go forward with this. Like, the only scenario is if they ask the intern, like, are you sure this was copyright? And he's like, well, I don't have the video and I can't prove it. And then they go ahead, which would be ridiculous.
The thing is, at that point,
it'd be political. It would be suicide.
The intern fucked up, but then, if in that scenario, it's not just the intern who fucked up; it's the people above him who fucked up as well.
Sure.
Because the thing is, again, like, if I had any doubt, I wouldn't be pushing it to this point. But this is literally a video from their fucking Steam store page.
The thing is, Sturha,
if you can't even review shit that's on the store
the thing
page,
is, Sturha, the reason why I'm telling you guys this is because this is something that you could literally just look up. Like, there's a glaring hole in the system, and it needs to be talked about because it's already being abused as is. Talking about it, like, not talking about it hasn't done anything for the last decade and a half. Like, talking about it's the only way this is ever going to get fixed because it needs to get traction. YouTube's copyright system needs to be refined, and they also Google needs to actually put in the effort. This should go both ways. For copyright holders, we need more tools to defend, like, the rights of our IPs, and for the copyright enforcers, they need to refine the tools for them because the tools they have given are fucking inadequate. Adverse to that, they also need to make it so that it's not as easy to do either. So it goes both ways, because improving the system would help both the IP holders, it would also help the copyright enforcers, and will also help the content creators from copyright abuse. Simply improving the tools and systems that are in place, and that's why it needs to be talked about, because it's broken.
But the thing is, YouTube doesn't want to fix it, because as it stands right now,
it works.
YouTube isn't at fault.
Well, yeah, but the problem
legally
is,
speaking,
the system more or less works, and so there's no reason to change it because it would cost money to change it. And it's not even a legal thing. I'm just talking about the back end. Like, it requires them to put in the effort.
I get that, but like what I mean is, like, as it stands right now, YouTube isn't the one who's going to be like in court. It's like, you fucked up here. It's like, no, this is how we do it. Like, it's between you and that guy now, not us.
Yeah, basically. Not my bravo. No.
And so, because it doesn't really affect YouTube, they don't want to do anything.
Yeah, no, I expect it'll just be the 10 days, and then it'll disappear. Because again, I cannot, for the life of me, see them pursuing this.
This is a mistake they made on their end, and the person they left in charge to run things right now is too green to understand what's happening. Because this should have been cleared up the day it happened, from the beginning. It should not have taken more than a day.
Sparta under siege. Before I ruled, the Roman Empire's invasion of the free world, led by the Emperor.
The free world? That's some propaganda speech right there.
We watched helplessly as Athens fell. The rest of Greece was taken over.
I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking rich that fucking, like, Greek city-states are talking about freedom.
Never before illuminated our great
Well, you know, there was some freedom there.
Yeah, some. For certain groups of people in it.
Also,
yeah, but that's freedom. What the fuck's wrong with you?
For them.
Laps ketchup.
And fell.
I wonder when Medieval 2 Remastered comes, if somebody can recreate Spartan Total Warrior with the engine. That'd be fucking cool.
We had to return with our shields. Or
I don't know about that. That's a fantastic edit. That's actually fantastic.
Also, what?
You just watch that. It's really funny.
Hold on. I'll pull it up for chat after the cutscene's over. Because I can't pause. Oh,
That's
I think
okay.
it skipped itself.
We're gonna retweet that.
It
No, it didn't skip itself. See, I told you should have watched that, and you didn't.
Well, you succeeded. I think I bumped the power cord. All right. Well, we're watching
Oh,
this.
and
I
the
guess.
game we were going to play was Fallout Tactics, by the way.
Fallout Tactics.
Tactics,
What made you want to play that all of a sudden?
I don't know. Like, I decided that would be a
know.
great game to do a little stream series on, because I remember it was ridiculously fucking hard.
It is also remarkably funny because the kill animations.
Yes. There is multiplayer, it's only versus, but it would be
Yep.
funny to just kill each other violently a couple times.
Fallout Tactics. I'll have to look into how to host that again, because if I remember
Oh
right,
god,
that
is it one of those games?
I think Radman should be a decent workaround, but we'll have to check.
Christ.
Well, we'll
I don't know if I can be bothered to go that far.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, he gives up so quick. He's like, Barch, a little bit of effort. I
don't know
about
about you.
that.
It's a bit-
I don't
bit-
know.
it's a bit much work.
Arch, hey, come on, you little piece of fucking fat shit. You will do what I tell you. Barch don't wanna. Barch kind of lazy. Barch is lazy, chat. Thank you for... I'm gonna pretend you said that, chat, because I can't see you right now, because I'm literally creating a capture thing, so I can capture this thing Barch sent me. Coinbase, use financial policy notice. Worry about your Bitcoin. It's like, I don't have any Bitcoin. So why are you contacting me? Browser choice. Oh wait, no. How do you do this? Video, window capture, add source. Add source. Yes. Yes, little Barchicus. Who's a good little Barchy? He's like, me good Barchy. So, no.
Oh yeah, Arch. You know that artist you tried to poach from me?
Succeeded.
Yes. Well, Kibs is about to poach him from you.
What?
So much
Yeah,
for Kyle's ideas of not stealing.
Yeah.
What do you
Alex.
mean poaching?
Well,
Artemis-
Arch knew immediately what I was talking about.
Artemis is making shit up, I see.
As long as he makes my COH thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm not poaching no artist.
I mean, technically, it is.
No, that's not what poaching... Oh my god, it's because you're retarded. So,
Well,
literally,
tell me what poaching
I was like, hey, you got some free
Meantime.
time to make me some emojis? Because chat was
There
asking
you
for
go,
a
Artemis.
P90 emoji.
Be distracted by that instead. It's really funny. I wanted Kyle to show it, but Kyle's being gay.
I'm working on it. It takes me a while to figure out how to do this. Because I'm learning this. 4K capture, Steam, you received a gift, blah, blah, blah. Metroid, Google.
I don't like this.
It's very funny. I like it a lot.
Wait, it opened up an
It's
Internet
like,
Explorer.
That's a $47 billion hug right there.
If it was just a hug.
This is taking longer to open than I would like it to. It's making me mad. My desire to punish...
So Kibs, go ahead and describe it. What does poaching mean?
Be quiet. Now, where's my Chrome link? Twitter. You know what? I don't... My willpower for this is depleted.
Oh no. No, Kibs, don't give up. Not yet.
I did.
It's funny though.
It's
Do
just
you
a
hear that?
fucking
Do
Zelensky
you hear that
thing.
nothing?
Who cares about that?
That nothing is Kib's willpower to continue.
It's very funny though.
If Arch retweeted it, I have faith in chat that they can find it.
It's very funny though.
What the heck? Explain that to me, Chief. Explain it.
Alright, so are you trying to continue playing this other game, or are you going on to something else?
Excellent.
Oh, there it goes.
Look at that. Oh, I fell over. Well, well, well. There's a blizzard going on right now. Not my problem.
He says that until his power goes out from all the icing.
So the blue screen, you little fat chat, that is simply the AV converter. It emits that color and lets you know. Because it's an AV to HDMI converter.
Very well.
There we go. Now, Kib didn't bump nothing this time. Kib literally not moving. Kib's sitting here. Kib didn't do nothing.
Kibs is fat.
Fallout Brothers of Steel. Oof. Art should stream that. That's a bad game.
Warriors of Sparta!
Sparta.
I'll pay a lot of money for whoever streams that.
Our city faces her greatest enemy.
March, you can pick up a PS2. I hear they're quite cheap.
I wonder who are the important characters in that little cutscene that just showed a few seconds ago.
What the?
There's like a bunch of Greek characters, and they're all the same. And then there's those 3 identifiable characters in the middle. It's like, who are they?
No, it's like, who are the main characters?
This was back during the day when the characters were just copy-pasted.
I am Ares, god of war. I present myself as an ally.
Oh, it's good.
And why do you sound like Satan?
You sound like Satan. Hey, they don't know about Satan existing yet. He looks brain dead.
He looks like he should be drooling.
He should. The best part is that's a Medieval 2 model. It is fucking beautiful because it looks like it.
Mm-hmm. Just like all the other warriors in the background.
Because this is in the Medieval 2 engine.
Yeah. If they have hoplites, they'll just use the hoplite model.
Yeah, Hipple Popples.
Or sorry, I have to say it right. Hoplite.
Hoplite.
Kyle, were the Spartans blue?
No. But you know why they called them blue?
Because they're the friendly color?
Yep. Yeah. Blue mean good guy. Red normally mean bad guy.
It looks like an actual Total War army sitting right there now.
It does.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
it
best
basically
part.
is.
Like, this game looks like you look at it when I remember playing this as a kid and be like, this is awesome. It's like playing a Total War game, but like, I'm literally a little dude smacking people.
Can you just imagine, like, you're doing your typical, like, Total War thing, then all of a sudden, like, one of the characters, like, starts doing some of the bullshit this character does? Like, I would fucking rage quit that fucking match.
Like, bullshit! He's just one guy slicing through an entire cohort.
What kind of fucking horseshit is this?
Arrows will darken the sun.
The voice acting hurts me, though.
Good. We shall have our battle in the shade.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You ripped that off, you little motherfucker.
Wait, is this before 300?
I still remember, like, Dynasty Warrior, like, the early area Dynasty Warriors. It's like, General PP, you must flee!
General PP!
Are you serious?
Yeah. Nowadays, they're gay and they say Pepe.
Are you? Ew.
Because that's how apparently you're supposed to say it. No, General PP was better.
I like how every single one of the Roman soldiers has his helmet pulled down too far to see.
It's like, sir, I can't see in front of me. Where are we? We're in Greece. How did we get here?
Don't worry, it makes you look intimidating.
I thought we were still in Magna Graecia. What do you mean
So,
this is Brunsium?
why do they bring a giant statue?
Because it's
It's
magical.
not just a statue.
It'll come to life.
Does it move?
Yeah.
It will.
They're throwing rakes. Literally the Medieval 2 siege tower destruction. Fucking Christ.
Yep.
Lazy. Lazy. Well, the siege towers are about as disproportionately oversized as they are in the game.
Yeah.
That's absurd.
Rumble, rumble.
And the running animation.
Then our sappers can destroy the towers.
Wow, I hate that voice acting too.
This is a siege tower. Kill the centurions first.
I think we're gonna head out. See you all later.
Bye, Fuzzy. I forgot to play this game.
I don't like the sound effects either very much.
It's mostly stock found. Some people in chat are having PTSD. Like, oh my god. How do you do the power strike in this? I don't know. You just punt him. Sweeping attack at B. Bing.
That wasn't really a sweep attack, Kyle.
I tried. How do you execute?
You know what Rome's mistake was?
Attacking Greece. When
They
have
should
a
have brought
bullshit
urban
guy.
cohorts.
Yeah, that'd be better for city
If they were
fighting.
being really, really gay and faggoty. Or the first Roman cohort.
I think they would have been more successful if they simply attacked with more than 3 dudes at a time.
It might help.
Or if they knew this guy was in the settlement, you know, just kind of like just
My
siege it.
God, Rare Fox, you little fucking furry faggot. Why are you sending me messages in the middle of the night? Oh my god, it's more hentai of me, isn't it?
Probably.
That'll scare him.
I just realized that it has the name of everyone you attack in the top right.
Yeah,
You literally just noticed that.
Tiberius Lollius. Uh-oh, Lollius.
Tiberius Lollius. Well, you're accused of pedophilia. How do you play?
Spurious.
If the answer is not JPEGs are not children, I'm going to have to kill you.
Hostilis, Pubius,
Hostile pubes.
I'm trying to
That would
read
be
them.
really
but they
See,
don't
that'd be
do
kind of funny, okay? Like, you get a woman to go down on you, and the pubes just reach out and begin strangling her. Like, this is unusual.
She's making a lot of giggling sounds. I hope she's okay. I hope she's
I would be amused if for like a joke, just like one of the Roman names was just like Biggest Dickus.
I'm sure there's one in there somewhere. That guy's just named Third Centurion. That's a bit of a dumb name.
Like when he was born, it's like we know for a fact. It has been
Lucretia,
preordained by
what should we
fate.
name him? After my grandfather, Third Centurion.
Centurion. Press X. Oh, that's how you execute him. Okay. Sappers, we've cleared the way for you. King, you are fucking retardo quiet. And you're at max volume. Okay, you just sound like that. Pull up those siege towers. Greeks had bombs?
I like how it just so it's like a stereotypical like bomb.
Bombs, rope, oil. Oh yeah, Barge. In case you're looking for emojis, you should check out Alexander's emojis capabilities. Not bad. Not sure if Barge is looking for more. Barge is dead. He stopped saying anything.
Your sapper's almost dead.
He is. I just punted that guy.
Punt.
Yeah, the combat in this feels a lot better than it does in Viking.
Kyle, just fucking destroy the siege towers already. What the
I'm
fuck?
fucking working. Also, look at this. So we put the bomb on our wall. So we blow out a chunk of our wall. You know, we didn't need that.
Yeah, but I mean, compared to destroying the siege towers, it's a pretty cheap price, frankly.
He's like, oh, she's just a little dead.
See, if people liked you, Kyle, they'd ask you to play those fucking Middle Earth hack and slash games instead, because those were pretty cool.
Middle Earth. Oh, the Lord of the Rings movie games. Yeah.
Yes, like they had some actually really good hack and slash games.
The Lord of the Rings movie games are awesome. They also have the... See, Shadow of Mordor is okay.
You already played Fire Warrior.
Shadow Warrior
too.
make me say it. I think Bart should play that game.
Rare Fox's Arch is mourning the death of his Dakimura, of course.
Dakimakura. Fucking ketchup.
Be quiet, Rare Fox.
Fucking word.
No,
You have to pay
no,
to
no,
speak
no,
now.
no.
It
There's
is the
two
same
very
word.
distinct words here. Daki,
I have
a hug, and Makura.
declared
Hold
that
on
they
a
are the
second.
same word.
How did he
Therefore
ignite
it
the
is.
fucking fuse with his hand?
How did you invent fucking black powder, Kyle?
I don't know. I'm still trying to
Then
figure
shut
it
up and
out.
accept it.
The Greeks
Now
have
back
this-
to it. Daki.
Oh god,
Makura.
weeb.
No. It's the same word.
Spotting sappers.
Just like the name for Hanse in Japanese is ketchupu.
Oh, Hands. He's like, that's me, Hands. That's me.
No, ironically, I don't think they have a word for ketchup.
Hands.
I'm pretty sure they don't, because it's such a... In their culture, it's like, what the fuck is this?
Yep. So it would just be ketchupu, because Japanese just make forward words with a U at the end.
You know, I'm weirdly
Riffer, they
concerned
didn't.
about-
They didn't change all the gods of Greece. There was a few they kept the same.
By the way, the fact that the Japanese have an infatuation with mayonnaise is kind of weird to me.
Really?
Oh, it's almost as desperate as their infatuation with soy sauce.
Soy's only
And
K
their
on
weird
some
like,
stuff.
attraction to like the word Jaeger.
My problem with soy is soy doesn't go well as much.
It's German shit in general. Like here in Europe, like we had our American phase, you know, where everybody's like, America was actually a cool country, and then George W. Bush came around and SJWs and shit, and now we hate them.
No, we
But
hate
Japan
them.
has this enormous fixation on Germany. Like they just random nations in their games is like Shield, like Shire, Kreutzer, etc. And they name everything after German names, and they idealize Germans.
Disgusting.
There was that really great manga actually about Otokarius, which was really good too. There's even a few proper like jerk-off Nazi mangas, like
I'm not surprised.
I think one was like I can't remember the name, but it was about a Stuka pilot.
Oh,
and
hey, that Centurion had a name.
He did?
The Stuka pilot actually like does ridiculous shit. Like I think at one point he redirects the fall of his bomb by bumping it with his aircraft.
Uh-huh. That one also has a name.
Huh, maybe it was just those...
Why the fuck did the third Centurion, like, why was that his name?
Nobody liked him. Fucking get my ass beat.
Now, chat, since I know there's a lot of good little schnazzies here, because it's comments, chat, etc.
No.
You should definitely look up Otokarius Dora Mamire no Tora on any manga site. It's a mangafication of Otokarius' book, Tigers in the Mud. It's really good.
What? Real?
You know what, Arch, I'll do that. I'll look at Kato Sicarius.
Kato Sicarius. Project. I love that character. He just gets quiet. He's mad.
Tragically, I think they've confirmed that Caval's going to be playing some sort of an Ultramarine, which I fucking think is a massive mistake.
It's going to be Primaris.
Why, did you think he would be like a better, like, Commissar or something like that?
Yeah, and the thing is, I think it's a mistake to go with the Space Marines, and I think it's a bigger mistake to go with the most vanilla-iest of Space Marines.
If they do go with the Ultramarines,
they should have picked the Salamanders.
It's going to be the Primaris Marines.
No, they should not have picked the Salamanders. Salamanders are all dark-skinned.
Yeah.
There, the diversity.
To be fair, that would be funny if not.
Don't worry about it, Smallio.
I literally just like, just the black Salamanders and then just Caval as Caval.
But not just black, but like pitch dark.
How do I push the ladders over? Chad, how do you push
jet
ladders
black.
over?
But
You know, like, Kato Sicarius wouldn't be the worst character, but the problem is, he's not a very deep character. Like, he's just, I am Ultramarine.
well,
That's pretty much it.
To be fair, there was a part, I think I sent you, Archer, in the book. Kato was listening to some fucking Tau female chick saying, Space Marine, you wouldn't kill a defenseless woman, would you? And then fucking Kato runs up to her, stomps her fucking head in, and goes, yes.
No. Slightly. Well, yeah, no, he did it, but I think that was in the Uriel Ventris books, because she was begging Uriel to save her, and Uriel, being a bit of a pussy, was considering it.
I'm trying to figure out how to do things.
Oh yeah.
I think my favorite meme in that vein.
But the big thing was he was asking, would the High King of the Crag look fondly upon their actions of killing a defenseless woman?
Yes.
That's when Kato ran up to her and fucking stomped her head in. Yes. Yes, he would.
So, you know, that would be a good scene, just because Uriel Ventris would be there. He'd have a little tiny tear in his fucking pussy boy eyes, and Kato Sicarius would just push him aside and go,
Real
yes,
Later,
kick the
$25
chest out
says
of him.
Sax with H2 was number 3 on Steam's. Wait, Sax with H2 was, what are you talking about? New and trending 2 days ago. Oh, sex with Hitler, too. Yeah, but that's not surprising. That's literally a meme game.
But yeah,
but-
you can
but-
in transit.
Well,
My favorite meme in that regard is like, you wouldn't kill a defenseless child. The Space Marine thinks about it for a second, throws his combat knife at the child, and then shoots him.
There's a
Yeah, that's
weird
fair.
obsession on Twitter with like making Space Marines like, oh, they care about little kids. It's like, no. No.
The thing is, like, again, like, isn't that basically like, just like what would be?
They don't
the
care.
Salamanders and the. Is it, are
Yeah,
the- is
it's
it the Space
abnormal
Wolves that
for
are
them
also
to
kind
give
of
a
gay?
shit.
the salamanders give a shit. The space wolves are perhaps a pinch more sympathetic, but that has more to do with the fact that they are kind of unspace marine to begin with.
Like, those are the only 2 chapters that I can think of that would be close enough to that.
Oh, is the Canis Helix even like sanctioned in the by the Imperium?
If they're going to do Space Wolf, Ragnar Blackmane would be the correct choice, because then you would have a little bit of levity, because if you're going to try and get more people... See, here's the thing, right? Okay. To kind of undermine my own argument a little bit here, I don't think 40k should be aiming for the wider audience. I think they should just make a good 40k show, and then the wider audience will follow. But we've been barking up that tree for the last fucking 2
Well,
decades.
they're not going to do
so
that.
It's not going to happen.
Like, what they're going to do right now is they're going to make what GW wants. GW has already ordered a Primaris-themed Space Marine show because they want people to buy Primaris Space Marines. Just like they forced the Space Marine game to do that, they're also going to force every media to promote Primaris models only.
Probably. And it'll be a big mistake.
Weren't they hemorrhaging money right now? Like a third of their fucking value is gonna like fall away.
Not really.
I thought that was in the stocks forecast for fucking Creative Assembly.
Creative Assembly? That might be.
Oh, wait.
Thing with GWs, it's pretty much only been upwards for them because of the pandemic has been an enormous boon for them. And I would imagine that over the last month or so, it's probably had a massive boon upwards because of the speculations around Cavill, etc.
Yeah, I hope they give him as much leeway as they're talking about to do his story, but
The thing is, ultimately, he has to bow to what they let him do.
What GW commands and what Amazon tells.
no. If all Cavill has to do is threaten to walk out and make it public, then
I don't
he
think they
show.
care.
Well, they would.
I don't think these corporations care that much.
Well, sure, the show, but the IP, no.
When has GW ever not cared about sabotaging themselves?
The thing is, Cavill needs to
Never.
toe the party line to begin with because he needs to get into the position where him walking has a real effect. And on the first show, that probably isn't it. But if the first show in the first season is a success, then him going like, no, I'm going to fucking quit, will have a lot of weight. The problem is, if they're going to do Primaris and they're going to do some kind of original storyline, it's just probably not going to be very good. That's the problem. DW has tried to make original storylines many times. They have not succeeded. Once. Speaking of, Company of Heroes 3 is out soon, Kyle. Isn't it time you replayed Dawn of War 3's campaign?
No.
Is it better now?
You're funny, aren't you? Yeah,
it's
pretty funny.
They patched it.
They haven't. They haven't touched it. That's a
No.
that's a damn well lie.
No. They patched it. They patched in the Dreadnought skin. Remember?
Yes, and I played it since then. It's still buggy and broken in some areas.
Yeah, but
Well, just
they
play
did
with
patch
mods.
it.
It'll be fine.
I'm almost killed all
Therefore, the
Romans.
thing to remember about fan animations is, as far as GW views it, they don't make them money.
No, the only thing they really cared about was the Astartes guy, because not putting him on a contract was going to cost them money.
Yep, they needed to neutralize him whatever way they could.
He was getting too popular.
He's
So
part of
they
the
needed
problem.
to take him out.
They did a good job at disposing of him, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, the
If
guy
you wanna
would be
praise
earning
him.
thousands of dollars on Patreon right now and have a fucking booming YouTube career. Instead, he's chained to a desk somewhere.
And he will be forgotten in time. That's the sad
Unironically,
thing.
yes.
That's actually sad. See, I'm saying that as like a sort of a dark joke, but I feel bad about it.
You gotta remember too, the contract he signed has
Is
a
the other?
massive
Can you
non-compete
open
of
the other
5
gate?
years.
Can you open the other gate to get troops in?
No, there's only one gate, and we're about to win this. I just to mop up the Romans. No. Stop doing that.
You wanna open that crate?
No.
Guess it doesn't matter now.
Oh, did they release that contract, or somebody leaked the contract?
It was the league. It has an enormous non-compete.
Yep.
Well, of course it does, because his work was
And if
really
he ever
good.
tries to make another fan animation again, next time they won't be kind and just let him be. Next time they'll fucking sue his ass.
Well,
That's the thing. With the non-compete, they've got a slam dunk case against him for, I think it was 5 years or something.
Which is basically him dead.
Yes.
Well,
5 years,
Sort of.
like,
So-
it's irrelevant then. Like, he's lost
He will
5
be
years of
irrelevant.
his fucking life. And he's now 5 years, people have forgotten him. He's gonna have to start all over again. That's
And he won't have the benefit of a established title to do it with.
yeah,
They won't let him make a Warhammer thing.
essentially be like make a series like in private and not do anything with GW, and then after that 5 years he can release a series.
Honestly, his best bet, fuck off with the Warhammer stuff. Just go make something else for something different. For somebody else.
Well, the issue is that
Warhammer? No, no,
comes
no.
into play.
The problem is if he releases the Warhammer thing, GW still has license to fucking take his video down.
No, but what he's saying is, like, don't touch, like, any, like, GW stuff. Like, do his own thing.
Yeah, or go up to somebody else. No, don't make Warhammer content. It's a waste of time. Go to somebody else who
I
will
agree.
actually give you money.
The thing you're failing to understand is that the non-competes also mean competing in alternate spaces in the same line of work.
Yes, but he can still reach out other people and start getting things lined up. Don't make Warhammer shit. Because they're just gonna fucking DMCA you.
Well, but if I remember correctly, even trying to
No,
go out
chat.
of
No,
your way
don't make Battletech stuff either. They're also fucking woke.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Neither, chat. Neither. Neither. Catalyst Games Labs is not the company you think it is. It's just as shitty.
Release the cauldron, Kibs.
I know. Okay, get my ass beat. Because honestly, well, the worst part is what pisses me off, right? Blizz fucking cucks. Those assholes. When they launched Wrath of the Lich King, they reached out to fan animators, didn't take down their channels. It was like, hey, you want to make a fan animation for the official release? And like, yeah. And then they gave them a fuck ton of money, and then they promoted their channel, and they left them alone. It's like, why can't other companies do that?
Because not everyone is fucking intelligent.
Like, even Blizzard in the current fucking cringy, disgusting, retarded, awful, cringe state that they're in. It's annoying.
Well,
People are intelligent.
GW
Oh, others are not.
GW is trying to get out of the business. They're trying to get bought. They're not trying to make content anymore.
Yeah, that is one thing. Like, GW is trying to demonstrate their ability to monetize the setting, and so they're not really caring about the long-term
The
effect of it.
damages.
Like, yeah, they killed one of the best fan animation scenes ever. But if they want to get out of it within 5 years, then... It's a pretty advanced technology there, by the way, making a, statue like that move and shit.
It is. I think I fucked up because it took too long. Ow. Boop. Headshot. Wouldn't it be funny if that didn't do anything? I'm like, well, we tried.
Oh, no, it would be funny if it fell forward instead of fall backwards.
How come we don't have one of those?
Shut up, that wasn't funny.
That was the
Made me
worst
cringe.
shooting I've ever seen, soldier. When I tell you to stop something, I expect you to stop it before it can do any damage. That was a perfectly serviceable building before you let that thing fall on it.
Wow.
I know, he has a fucking point. Eat it, bitch.
Can't you tell? He is.
Now, get to your posts. The Romans aren't finished with Sparta yet.
You're not Sparta, though. Not really.
We're Bluba. We're more like Athens. We're so blue, boo.
He repelled the Roman invasion.
Rimonskis. God damn.
The gods.
It's so tragic. Like, when I was getting into Warhammer, I was so fucking excited because Warhammer Fantasy was something that really looked fucking awesome to me. And I absolutely adored the little fucking sneaky squeaky beakies because I was picking them up and I was buying them. And the end times looked so cool. And I was like, I'm gonna collect just the sneaky squeakies and I'm gonna collect the fucking dinosaur people. Because dinosaur people look cool. It's like dinosaurs, but like an army of dinosaurs. And it seems so fucking cool. I have the books on my shelf over there of the end times event for both factions. And then I was reading through the end times and I was like, why are people so upset? I don't understand. And then I found out.
I bet Kibs pointed at the shelf over there.
No, but I looked over my shoulder. My hand is a controller, that's why. I would have normally. It's like that time when I pointed at the screen like, chat, look, it's right there. Well, oh, that's right. That's right. How come they can't see? Well, you probably like the soundtrack, Ragnarok, is I believe Jeff Van Dyke, the composer for Rome 1, Medieval 2, and some of the Shogun 2 stuff, actually wrote music for the Spartan Total Warrior game. Oh god, this is back when progression systems were like this. Yee. I forgot, Spartan Total Warrior has the movie game progression system that action games had back at this point, where it's like you get points for each level you complete, and then you can assign points to different stats.
I mean, it's simple, but I didn't mind it. It was fine.
I mean, this genre is dead as far as I'm aware.
Not dead, Kyle. It's just sleeping.
Let me get this straight. The two of us are going to walk into that camp, into the middle of thousands of Romans. We're going to free the prisoners, grab Athena's blades, and come back to Sparta, just like that.
That's right.
That's
You
right.
realize this is crazy.
Better to die like Spartans than sit and wait for a Roman catapult to drop a rock on our heads.
Aren't you overlooking something?
What?
Do you enjoy the cheese, or are you watching somebody else? You little traitor.
No, a tweet saying,
Tweeter.
Ask AI, what is the government hiding in Antarctica? And it just starts playing clips of Hyperborea.
Neat.
I found that funny.
Kind of cute.
To be fair, the AI is fucking great at making monsters. Because it's not bound by any human rationale, so you get some pretty fucking just... Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. 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 Oh my god, the arrows killed Kip. You know what those arrow models
Ooh.
are? That's the same sprite from Medieval 2. You can tell because it's a very low res.
Yeah, good.
Zigzag. I'm going in the trench. Every Roman in every game is fucking British. Oh, me teeth are crooked.
Also, chat, I just want to point out, right now, Fallout Tactics is free on the Epic Game Store.
Ooh.
I still just purchased it from Steam, because fuck Epic that much, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Can I ignite these safely from a distance game? You're
Epic Game Store was such a good idea, Kyle, for a while.
I mean, competition is inherently a good thing, especially considering that competition is what made Steam finally start improving itself. You can thank Origin for that. Origin, as awful as that platform is. Because Steam was worried about it for whatever reason.
Oh, now you have the fire arrow, so now you can shoot it.
Yup. It's on timer too.
Oh, it's time though, yeah.
Stop. Stop. Poof.
Let's get inside.
Oh, you! We recycled that voice line. If it ain't broke, you know, just keep using it ad nauseum. Eep. Boop. Imagine being a little chat, wiggly and violent as always. Now, who puts a bomb in a box? Wow.
Looks like they've got an alarm system.
Chat says Epic Game, Chinese strong spyware, or strong Chinese spyware. It's good stuff, you know, really fucking cracks that data.
I'm glad Genshin Impact is still on your computer somewhere, lurking.
A little piece of you is inside of me. Oh.
Yep. Kyle, name 5 Christmas movies immediately, or be branded a non-Christmas person.
All I want for Christmas is Barge, though. He's like,
See, you can't name it off.
You can't, no.
You know for a fact, because what's the one thing I always say? I'm terrible at names. And he's like, how about you do that thing that you're really bad at? I'm like, I know.
Kibs, you're really bad.
You're gonna be called a Nazi if you don't do it.
Seek squeak. What are you gonna do about that? Like, you can't just.
Kibs are gonna be forced to only say Happy Holidays.
The thing is, too, there's like it's so easy because there's many Christmas movies that aren't even not Christmas movies, but that totally are Christmas movies.
No, I don't want to name ones that are good, and the ones that are good I can't remember. They had Robin Williams.
I can name the ones that are good too. Come on, 5 of them now. Come on.
I can't. The Grinch. That movie had Jim Carrey in it. It was kind of weird, if I remember right.
Okay, that's one.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That was a good stop-motion one. I like that one.
That's no, I can't accept that one.
What? That's literally a movie.
Too cringe.
That's too. I like that one. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. What's the other one? What's the one with the elf stop-motion one, where he wants to be a dentist?
I know the one you're talking about. I forget its name.
He wants to be a... That one's good too.
If I remember, there was also in that same one like
Frosty. Frosty the Snowman.
I think it was like a toy that had like a buzzsaw in it, and it wanted to get like its buzzsaw removed, and then it became a carpenter.
Then there's Christmas Carol. What's the other ones? Okay, so Grinch, Frosty Snowman, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I don't remember that one. The Grinch, or no,
Frosty the Snowman.
Christmas Carol.
I like how I'm trying to tell him
forgot
one,
the fifth
but he
one.
just can't remember.
I don't think Frosty the Snowman is even properly a movie. It's like
Yes, it is. It's a movie. I'm talking about the stop motion one, not the cartoon. What was it?
You've got 2 more to go, Kyle. Come on.
The Grinch, Christmas Carol, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty the Snowman, and what was that one with not fucking Robin Williams, the other guy? Where he plays Santa, Mr. Santa Claus or Mr. Claus. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Home Alone. There we go. That's Christmas. I win.
Home Alone. Okay.
Love those ones.
Does that actually count?
Yes. Those are Christmas movies.
It is a
sorta.
a Christmas one.
But there's actually a lot of good
I would have
Christmas
said
movies.
Jingle All the Way, but since
That's
you
the one I
didn't,
was.
I
That's
declare
the one
you
I
a
was.
fucking
That's the
homo.
one I was trying to get him to say.
Which one was that about? Remind me the
That
premise.
was the fucking.
Remind me.
Jingle All the Way is one of Arnold Schwarzenegger, where he
Yes.
needs to find a toy for his child.
Yes, that's what I was saying. What about the Arnold Schwarzenegger one?
Oh, this is not going to go well for me.
The Action Man toy or whatever.
Oh, this is going to go
Turbo
very
Man.
poorly. Help.
It's like Kyle
It's
only named
Turbo
gay
Time.
fucking movies. Like, only
There's,
gay movies.
What?
There's Die Hard.
Yep, Die Hard 1, 2.
How are those Christmas
Both are
movies?
Christmas movies.
Everybody tells me
They're gonna
that.
take place at Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they got fucking snow.
They got so...
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, that's a good one.
We should watch Christmas movies
No,
in
the
chat
best,
today.
the best part is that a Christmas one or is that a
Help,
Halloween
keep getting
one?
bullied. Oh no. I think I fucked up some stealth. I'm gonna let them kill me. I'll be...
You did.
My ancestors are smiling on me, Roman. Can you say the same? As the Romans are like tearing down
the Romans just like start nodding. It's like,
yeah, we're culturally appropriating. They put on the Greek helmets like, we're Greek now. It's like, no, no.
And the best Christmas movie that everybody needs to watch is Joyeux Noël, the French one. It's really good. It's about World War One, which is a Christmassy event, in my opinion.
Wow.
Then you can watch some Starship Troopers too. I think that had snow somewhere.
Starship Troopers is a great
Is that basically a World War
has
One
one
movie
movie, though.
about that, like, one, like, documented event where it's, like, the...
The Christmas truce.
Yeah, the Christmas truce where they, like, had, like, a little, like, thing. And
It's
it was,
actually
like...
a damn good movie, too. Very, very good.
Was Hitler actually at that, or no?
I don't think he was.
Because I know there was, like, some people saying it's like, oh, he attended it, but he refused to participate.
Well, yeah, of course they would say that because that'd be.
If you attended it, you participated by.
I got it.
You know, being there and not shooting everybody.
There's a bunch of... Like, it's just a wall of centurions. That's kind of bullshit.
What I kind of want to do one day, just for the fucking spiciness of it all, is do like a full-on Hitler series. Yeah, Hitler series.
What?
No, a historical series on Hitler's career in the army. Because what people don't fucking realize is he was actually a fucking badass. Like, he did way more than anyone else. I'm not gonna anyone else, but it's like everyone's like, Hitler was even had no redeeming qualities. Hitler fought for 4 fucking years in one of the worst world wars in human history.
And somehow survived.
Yeah. Like, the man's a decorated fucking war hero. Like, was he a bit over the line with the Jews? Yes.
The Gypsies, though, he was spot on with them.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
He had the right tone and attitude for them. They had it coming.
Yeah. As I often say, we never talk about the positive things about the Holocaust.
Look, if Hitler just had gypsy camps, it would have been fine.
Yeah, nobody would care. In fact, I think like Neville Chamberlain said, like, if Britain is ever in crisis, I hope they send us a man like Hitler. I was referring specifically to the gypsies, I think, yeah. I might be making this up, by the way. Just possibly.
Crispy.
What's your source? I made it the fuck up.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
Yes, a
Give
nice
Kib hell.
spicy Adolf documentary.
Here they come.
Blake's is chill down, Kanye North.
Kanye West is just misunderstood, okay?
You like my sword? Mm. Well, Placius Julius, yours. A phallic object does not offend me. Oh no! Rude. Their pathing is quite abysmal. Oh my god, it's like the pathing is from fucking Total War Engine. That's wonderful. I didn't even realize that. I was like, wait a minute. It literally is from Total War. How does it make you feel, Hanse?
If only they could use their shields.
The arrows ignore shields. They're like, how come Scutum no work with arrow? Arrow magic.
Hey, I think we killed them all.
The way you said that. My brain cells started to die from that. Hey, I think we killed them all. So yes. Yes, we did. I would love to hear about young Kanye West during World War One. Oh, yikes. Cringe, bro.
Turns out Kanye's a time traveler, and like Hitler was his best bro back in the day.
They were fighting in the trenches together. It was like, brother, I am pinned.
Only one of them can go to the future, and Hitler's like, go. I'll hold them back.
Just remember to save Germany. If I fail. If I fail. I love Hitler. Archie says Gravitron for $2. Well, at least I got paid to say that. And YouTube
The
algorithm.
biggest problem
I can explain.
to fucking doing a decent series on Hitler is that like nobody's fucking covered him at all. Like he's persona non grata, and those that have covered him have done it in the worst fucking way. I remember that fucking documentary series like Hitler, the Rise of Evil, which already tells you the perspective they're taking, where he literally beats up his dog for no fucking reason.
Yeah, that's just like
which
over
is
the
weird
top
considering I thought like he liked dogs.
Like the man was a vegetarian because he couldn't stand hurting animals, and here he is just fucking beating his dog just for no reason.
Now what they should do is cover like the gradual like spin, because originally he's like, no, I can do this like the good way, the just way, and then his slow descent into doing more and more, unauthorizing more bad things.
See, that's the issue. There's so little truly surviving shit surrounding him.
No, of course, because at this point there is the narrative.
His descent into... See, I do like Tick's video on that. Like, Hitler was not a madman, and it's important to understand that because the actions and things that he did do, like he did, and he did so, you know, fully aware of what he was doing.
Yeah, that's one thing about like characters like that in history where it's like, oh, they were absolutely mad, and it's like, no.
The reason why people do that...
If you just call them madmen, you're never going to understand why they did what they did.
Because nobody wants to believe that they could do those things. But the reality is we're all capable of doing what Hitler did, more or less. Every human being is.
The thing is, too, a lot of his crazy military decisions actually make a lot more sense when you look into them in posterity. Like, for example, everyone's like, no, Hitler, you can't invade France like that. Like, we can't do the Maginot Plan again. They'll see it coming. And he was like, watch me.
And then did it.
And then he did it.
He's like, you don't understand. They're French. And then just goes.
Yeah.
Secret.
Like, that's why we can't do the exact same thing as last year, Hitler. That's why they'll never suspect it.
I saw the gameplay trailer for, what's that game? World War I game? That with the trenches? Actually looks kind of somewhat fun. I hope it's actually passable.
I'm skeptical about that one.
I am skeptical too. But I did like the building of the defenses and building of trench lines. That looked kind of fun. Attacking
Even
looks
the
like
invasion
awful.
of fucking Russia. Like, he didn't choose to invade Russia late in the year. It was fucking Mussolini. Fucked everything up again. It was like, I'm gonna invade Greece. Hitler, help! The Greeks are killing me.
At that point, you know, he's just like, God fucking damn it. Like, you can't get good allies when you need them.
Yep, and that delayed the invasion of Russia, and like the thing is too, like they didn't want to fucking wait because they knew Stalin was rebuilding the army at a breakneck pace. Like they needed to hit now before
Remember, right,
they
weren't
were
they surprised just at the sheer volume of like tanks they were shitting out?
Yeah, like the thing is too, like the Germans still thought that the mainstay of the Russian army would be like T-26s and BT-5s and shit. The T-34 came as a complete fucking shock. Must have mentioned the KD-1. Oh, Jesus. God, you're gonna die again. God,
I'm not trying to die, but God, they are dirtily. Certainly going to test my patience. Alright. I will explode with justice. No. Ugh. That was Plague's fault. Plagueums.
What was it?
Plicky Blacky. Impregonate Plague chat. Take turns. Blah, 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 blah. You should be happy to know, chat, that the hentai you demanded has been commissioned, you degenerate pigs. They snorkel a little.
I don't know if he wouldn't have been in a better position if he invaded Italy.
Hitler's kind of a wayman. Just, fucking Christ. They get excited. Ouch. Oh no, he's gonna alert the other people.
I think we're. The Russians also had that one rifle that worked to the end of the war, I'm assuming you mean that anti-material or anti-tank rifle.
Oh, it didn't work to the end.
Are you talking about the PTRD or the PTRS-41?
I don't know. Bob Boring Name just said that one rifle.
Well, it could be the Mosin-Nagant. That one's still in use today. That's
Technically
from like
true.
1890. So.
People talk about the AK being like, oh, like, look how many, like, or like, look how long its surface record, like, the places it's seen. No, the Mosin has seen a few more places, I think.
Or the Lee Enfield.
Oh, that's true.
I fucking hate the Mad Minute.
Like the concept of the Mad Minute.
Well, I remember I got fucking yelled at for, I talked about this in a Company of Heroes video once, that one of the reasons why the Brits fucking refused to adopt SMGs was because they were convinced that they could put out enough accurate rifle fire, and that was based on the Mad Minute.
Mm-hmm.
That was a legit fucking doctrine. They didn't think they needed SMGs because they thought they could put out enough fucking fire. And during World War I, they were largely proven correct in this, because masked, accurate, effective rifle fire was fucking lethal. But then the Germans were like, look at what we made, MP40. Brrrt.
The thing is, like, it's not that it can't do damage, it's just like, in the right conditions, an SMG is just better than a bolt-action rifle.
Close range, there's no question. One dude's got through. Oh, that's the reason why the M1 Garand was so superior in the war too, because if you've got 5 times the amount of bullets as the enemy, you're gonna win.
Yep, because war is a game of logistics.
Yeah, and in any kind of close range gunfight, if you've got 5 bullets and the enemy has 1 before he has to fuck around with the bolt action, you're probably gonna win.
Yep, the margin of error for a fuck-up is significantly smaller with the mag. Right? No, I guess... No, or not that I can't remember. With the...
Clip.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not a mag yet. Because they're still using the clipper strips.
Yep. With the adorable pingy thing.
Stripper clip.
Clipper strip, yeah. That's what I said.
Doing my best, but I'm gonna meet God. Give me the health from the wall.
Grammartron Superson says accuracy. What's that? MG42.
Alright.
Oh, the MG42 was actually quite accurate.
No.
Not as accurate as the MG34, mind you, which was hilariously over-engineered. Like, that thing's a sniper rifle.
I mean, if I remember right, one of the longest range shots was actually done with a machine gun.
The Bren, too, was really accurate.
I mean, one of the greatest American snipers was Hathcock, and he used a fucking...
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
M2
with this fucking scope. Yep, because he basically he figured out it's like, okay, at this distance, this is where the bullet drop's going to be. So if you know that,
it's also the simple fact that having accuracy at long range has all to do with, well, sheer fucking muzzle velocity and weight of the round. So a 50 cal is just going to be a better weapon.
Plus, you could just unload if they you know.
Worst case you miss, it's like, well, it's a fucking machine gun.
Yeah.
The thing is, again, single shot, the Browning is going to outperform pretty much any other weapon. It's a fucking 50 cal. It's going to have exceptional muzzle velocity. It's going to have a nice, dense, heavy round to maintain speed. Like, it's great.
And there's no such thing as a fucking grazing wound with the fucking 50 cal.
It hits or it doesn't. That's about it.
That reminds me. I had a dream that Bart's like, we need to play Enlisted. And I got up and I was like, I booted up the launcher and I'm like, wait a minute. This wasn't real. This wasn't real.
Gunny Arlequin wants us to know
though.
that the M1 Grand had an internal magazine using end block clips.
See,
did not use stripper clips.
It made so much sense to me because Arch was like, Kibs, we need to play it. And I'm like, why? Because
we are going to play some more Enlisted.
Yeah, but the reason why you're
now.
like, oh, they added the Pacific stuff. I'm like, yeah, remember we talked about that. And he's like, no, he didn't. I'm like, Arch, retarded.
I do.
Is he
enjoy
retarded
the
in
fact
my
that
dreams?
The Arch in Kibs' mind is dumb. That's what gets me.
part's like, you son of a bitch! Good.
Hey, it's a scorpion.
Ow, ow. Scorpions suck.
And to be specific, too. No, the M1 Garand did not have magazines. It had a magazine. It didn't use magazines. It had an internal storage for bullets. Like, by that standard, there were fucking crossbows who had magazines.
Yeah, don't ships
Technically
have
true.
magazines?
It used the clips to reload the weapon.
Oh, fuck.
Like most of them did. Though it didn't use stripper clips, I will point that out. It did use the block clips. The Germans used stripper clips, though.
Germans love their strippers.
So much so, if I remember, didn't they have to have like a organization to basically keep the troops relatively healthy?
No, every
yeah,
army had that.
Yeah, it's comfort women.
No. Comfort women, yes, but they had medical organizations to check that the soldiers didn't get all kinds of fancy things in their pants.
Oh yeah, that. Okay. But you want to talk about the Japanese comfort women? And how that ended
No,
up?
sad.
Yeah, they were pretty sad. Korean and Chinese women who were volunteered to take care of the brave Japanese troops. And even that's nothing. Like, at some point, I'll have to do a video on fucking the Philippines, because the rape of Nanking, that was something. You know, that was a pretty wild night on the town, no doubt about it. But what the Japanese did to the Filipinos when the Americans were trying to take back the capital of Manila, oh Jesus, that was some shit.
There's a reason why
That was some
Koreans
real
and
shit.
Japanese and everyone hates Japan
There's
a
a
lot.
reason, like different
literally,
Asian groups in Asia don't like each
so,
other.
for example, the other day, I made a tweet about something a while ago. I can't remember what the topic was. But there was a Japanese person or not Japanese person, there was a Korean person who was, like, trying to explain to me, like, Japan, like, is this horrific nation. Like, terrible. Like, they need to be, like, absolutely destroyed. And I was like, yep. I understand that there's some tension there. And then I also got a Japanese guy that actually was also on the opposite side. He was like, fuck Korea. Korea war criminal. Korea war criminal.
They all don't like each other.
They really hate each other. But they were all, what was funny was they were both appealing to me because I was American.
It's like, you're American, you understand that these pig dogs are evil.
It's like, uh-huh.
America, you kill your own kind. Surely you must hate the Japanese.
Surely you must hate the Jap. War crimes aren't a thing if you're not caught. Japan. Actually, Japan made a deal so that we didn't prosecute them properly.
Well, they technically didn't follow the deal anyway, but no one wanted to do anything.
Actually, they sort of did
Yeah,
follow the deal.
a lot of that was also MacArthur, that fucking Japanophile cuckold. He halted a lot of the persecutions of Japanese war criminals. And many of them also just got fucking slaps on the wrist, even though they were found guilty and evidence and everything.
They did deserve to hang, yes.
Again, people give the Germans a lot of shit, but compared to the fucking Japs...
I think Truman gave MacArthur a blank check to do whatever he wanted in Japan.
That was a very stupid thing to do.
Well, he was more focused on the containment doctrine of the fucking Soviets, and so he didn't have time to look at the Japanese.
It was also the fact that Truman was an incompetent asshole.
I mean, yes. Especially with the Korean War, I can agree.
Ow.
We could have been nuking China.
We should have.
The dream.
Well, no, we shouldn't have. We shouldn't have done it in the 50s. We should have intervened in 1949 during the Chinese Civil War. We would have fucking helped. Yeah, China.
You should have made the nationalists win.
They're like, help America,
Well,
you promised. And we're like, America changed mind. Like, you son of a
The
bitch.
funny part is that fucking Mao went for a peace treaty early on, thinking that he was on a significant disadvantage in terms of fighting power. And Chiang Kai-shek made the mistake of thinking he had far more power than he did, until they actually went to blows, and then the mismatch was exposed.
The problem is, this was just what America did. Like, America's a very stupid fucking country.
Whoops.
They did the same in Vietnam, too, where, like, whatever the fuck his name was, Hor or something, I think.
Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, Hor Minh.
Pol Pot. Yes.
Not Pol
Pol
Pot.
Pot too, yeah.
That's
Hor Minh.
different.
Because he was like, America, go, I love capitalism, we get real bad dictator. America's like, yeah, we'll give you guns and shit, it'll be great. Then you armed him, and then you were like, alright, so we're not friends anymore now. What?
We're not friends anymore. The French are like, you
Again,
fuckers.
even in fucking Afghanistan, you were like, Mr. Osama bin Laden, will you fight the communists? Yes. And other people.
And other people.
And others.
You said white men, right?
You said white men, right?
Space Monkey Superson says, Germany didn't make anime, Japan did, Germany said.
That could be a good skit, right? You know, America just like, you'll fight the Soviets for us now, won't you, boy? White people? Communists. White people. Yes, Russians are white. Yes.
White people.
Understand. Now, about that commercial plane license.
Womp womp.
Oh, were you here for that conversation, Arch, where basically the JFK files are about to be declassified and then they held it?
Yeah, they're not gonna be declassified.
Space Monkey donates $2 say Germany didn't make anime, Japan did. Germany said.
I thought I read that.
5 seconds
Oh, thank you for the
ago.
donation. But
Sweet baby
Chloe
Jesus.
donates $3 say Hitler, I can't hurt animals, but Jews are worse than animals. I believe invasion of Russia was an honest mistake. Who would expect Russia to fight communists? For communists that were killing them en masse to fight to the death for them. You forget the power of propaganda, my friend. You say propaganda. And
If
many
you
of the
package
Russians,
it- if you package it correctly.
hold on. Many of the Russians actually were willing to actually fight for the Germans because they were trying to rally a Russian army against the Germans. They were assembling their own. The issue is that never got off the ground. I don't remember if it was Himmler that sabotaged that or who. Do you remember, Arch? Because they were there was potential for them to get manpower.
This is actually a very large and complex topic too, because there was originally several theoretical plans for the invasion of Russia. One of them was I think it was the Rosenkranz plan, which was basically to lean heavily on propaganda. They would liberate the areas and they would treat the minorities like Ukrainians and Czechs, etc. Or Chechens, excuse me, way better than the Russians, and they would give them power over them, and they would give them parole and shit to try and convince them to join them. And this would then later form the core of the ROA. The Ruskaya was something, Russian Liberation Army, basically. And it wasn't until Germany rejected that, and they started losing, and then they started to try and form Russian army regiments in like 1943, I think. Like they had volunteers earlier, but that was when they started really trying, and it was way too late. And at that point, the Germans were losing, and it was very difficult to actually convince somebody to fight for them. And they're like, "Well, but you're losing though."
Not to mention,
Check, I'm looking at the numbers.
After
They're
that
not
point,
good.
the Germans had already established a reputation as bad as the Russians, because a lot of them viewed like, oh, we're just trading one tyrant for another, so there was no willpower to join.
Yes. If they had, however, followed the original plan and actually basically split the smaller nationalities against the Russians, it might well have worked, and they probably would have gotten a lot of loyal people. Especially in like areas like Ukraine, the Baltic states, etc., would have joined them. Like the Georgians, fuck. Like was it the Georgians? The Estonians. That was it.
Yep.
The fucking Estonians looked at the SS officers and were like, "You're being too soft on the Russians."
Yes, they did, because it was the Estonian army, by the way, Chad. I believe they pushed St. Petersburg during the Russian Civil War, if I remember right.
The Estonians did not like the Russians.
None of those Baltic countries did. Latvia, Estonia, and they all resisted. Because what's a really cool part of history that nobody looks at is the Russian Civil War. It often gets overshadowed, and all the little countries like Ukraine was fighting in the Russian Civil War. They lost because I think was it Poland that backstabbed them? I can't remember. Did they backstabbed Poland over some
because Poland
territory.
wanted independence.
They were fighting over. They had a disagreement over a city-state or a city or something like that, and that led to basically Poland like abandoning them in their hour of need or something. I don't remember.
The Russian civil wars are also one of those really interesting parts of history that nobody has covered.
Yes.
In large part because there's so little information.
Well, there's that, but it's like it's also a period of time where it's like if you want to get to like speculative stuff, it's like there's a lot there if you want to dig into
Like
it.
my favorite thing about World War One is actually the post-interwar period. Like, look at Hungary, and Hungary turned communist, and like read autistically at all their neighbors, like, "No, I will not be divided," because the Treaty of Trianon was like, yeah. So Hungary, we're gonna take. Hungary was one of the most fucked Central Powers besides the Ottoman Empire, if I remember right, because they literally took over 50% of their land mass and gave it away. They fucking read loudly, and then all their neighbors pummeled them.
This is one of the best generals the Russians had, the man who inspired the Germans, Tukhachevsky, has been almost completely wiped from fucking history. Like, I remember I was trying to look for books on him, and they just don't exist. Like, nobody has covered this motherfucker. He was the guy who actually really caught on about maneuver warfare. He also... one of the big reasons why the Russians lost in Poland was because Tukhachevsky was betrayed, basically, by Stalin, who took away his best unit, his maneuver unit, and held it back, and made sure to grind it down, static warfare, and then eventually, when he handed them back to Tukhachevsky, they were, like, at a third strength. And Stalin's just like, here, the fuck?
It's like somebody, like, grabbed your toy, right, and, like, broke it into 30 pieces, like, here you go. It's like, thanks.
She's a Roman?
Tukhachevsky.
Paint shot.
Alright. Any Russians in chat? Actually, Carl doesn't have a large enough audience to have Russians, but...
Yeah, we do. But they might not be awake right now.
Listen, all you're gonna have to do is... I'm sure there are books in Russian about Tukhachevsky, so you're gonna have to find them, and then you're gonna have to translate them.
Get to it. Like, okay.
Into Norwegian, specifically, too, just to make it a little bit harder.
I love the screams of this game.
And to be fair, I would start screaming too if the dude I was fighting started fucking channeling lightning at me. Like, that's a bit unfair. The fucking internal workings of the Communist Party too would make some good shit, because that's some soap opera shit right there. With Stalin slowly but surely moving through the ranks like, and you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead.
I'm going to go to heaven.
There was no heaven at this time, Carl.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to go to Olympus.
No, you're going to go to hell.
No, not Hades. He's like, sorry, nothing personal, bro. No. Love that zapping power. Clean that throat, boys.
And it's time to go practice some Fallout tactics so I can kill Kyle with that at some point.
You're a sick bastard, you know that? He's like, yeah.
We still haven't fucking talked about fucking Dominions, you evil piece of fucking shit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play. You said I was gonna pick. You recommended Atlantis. My brain can't work.
Kyle doesn't even know.
Ryla, as I remember, it's kind of disappointing.
Rilla is not, and it's not Ryla, it's Rilla.
Squid people, there.
They're not. I mean, they're not useless.
They're just not the progressed.
Oh, I see you have the Blades of Athena now.
To be considered.
I got the Zappy Blades of Athena.
And before that.
What are you doing? He's being a barch. He did. Inside. I lost? Well, too many prisoners died?
Did you
well,
you missed that there was a centurion in the prison cell going ham.
Shit. Let me just interrupt that. Blah. Blah. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No, don't you hit the fucking gate, you morons. Like, don't. Ugh, bonk. Yeah, this has got a way better hack and slash feel to it.
All of you, get out here and line up.
Arch dead.
Barch! He's dead, Chad. They just like doing CPR on him, kiss him.
I see you found also a Greek waifu.
We did. We're gonna impregnate her immediately. Just okay.
It's like, I know we're trying to escape, but you can you come over here in the bushes for like 15 minutes?
Just real quick. Don't worry about ants. I'm just a spoiton. Are you a spoiton? He's like, no. You want to be a spoiton? No. Neither do I.
No, because I'm not interested in little boys.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
They say you can't even argue that one.
Fucking women screaming. Beep. Murder them. No, you don't, bitch. Mm. The Athena's blades are great. Like, look at how much damage you go. Like,
if you're fighting enemies that don't have shields, they're really good.
Mm-hmm. You played this, didn't you, Hanse?
No.
Beep. I know Faber played the shit out of this.
I've watched people play it.
It's a fun game. Stop doing that. No, they're not. I mean, yeah, their bodies are. She's like, "Eh." When we was reaming, that's how we reamin', cause we just reamins. Oh god.
Kiwi is a Athens apologist.
You
He
sick
says
fuck.
pedophilia was more an Athens thing than Spartan.
Oh my god. Holy shit. The other whoopsies. Oh, what's in this box? Hold on. It's not a squeaker. He made screaming sounds. Yeah, killing people that are different than me. Just, whoa. Aced. Listen, the video game made me do it, Hanse. No, I don't want that. I want like a squeaker egg. What's in here? What's up? What? What? Sluggy miss! What are you doing? Wait.
I got done cooking my gourmet burgers.
Oh, nice.
My artisan bread.
Bon
that I had.
appetit, boy. Burgers are delicious. God damn it, who put this fucking tree here?
Imagine the level designer's like, yeah.
I know this will annoy the player. It's a piece of shit. See, if it was a bad game, that'd be really annoying. But because it's a fun game, like, I don't care. Because my tolerance for bullshit like that is higher.
Hey, this way.
No. What if there's like an Easter egg?
You probably already missed it.
Chat, where's the Easter egg? Chat, tell me now, you stupid bastard.
That's when someone says, is that the beginning of the map? You know, past the point of no return.
Hey, yeah, Kibs. Did you make sure to buy enough food to last you through the blizzard?
Yeah, I do have enough. I had to think about that for a second.
Hey,
Well, how
no.
long's the blizzard supposed to last?
All weekend, and then some.
Like on Monday, like his landlord has to come in, and it's just him like looking feral, crawling on the ground on all fours.
It's like Dead Space 3, those little shriveled things like just started attacking him. Squealing.
Kibs like, I've been starving for days. Well, you look like a, normal rate right now. He's like, I know.
Shows him picture before. It's like, damn.
I like how they use just the term wired.
I forgot this section again.
I thought that was a machine gun for a second.
They just flail their arms like retards.
Alright, now to grab chat window and bring it over.
Oh, it's got explosives.
Hence why they say keep an eye on your ammo.
Fuck, could you imagine playing Total War with, like, a player with this ability?
Rammertron Superson says, oh, a blizzard. That sounds horrific. A Floridan.
Blizzard from Dairy Queen? Mmm.
Wow.
Fucking, oh, wow.
This Greek fire is outstanding.
Jesus. No. Oh, 1 minute 50 seconds? Okay, so we just aim there and we tap A every time they try to cross.
Glow in the dark, Superson says, it's cold, Kibs. It is 40 degrees here in Florida. You know what's really
9
nice
below
about...
right now. Not so bad, it's kind of warming up a little.
That's nice. You know what's really nice about the number 40 in regards of Fahrenheit and Celsius?
Oh, negative 40.
Well,
Negative.
the thing is whether it's negative or positive, it doesn't matter because it's the same number.
No. Negative 40 for Celsius and Fahrenheit are the same. 40 is different. Negative 40 is the only point in which they cross. I learned that from Stargate. They reference that joke in Stargate Continuum. Look it up, Hands. Do it now.
That's what I'm doing.
And then seethe. Rage.
So I misremembered. Oh well.
Very cautiously.
Will he have enough ballista ammo to get through this entire encounter?
Damn near close.
Rare Fox says he needs to go. Good night, dudes. Also, Kibs, I'm drunk.
Fucking tired. Go to bed. Like goes to bed with a frown on his face because he's dumb. Because he's dumb.
He says answer with simple words on Discord. I don't understand you.
Oh, that was a tip. I sent you that extra was a tip. Don't worry about it. That was for your expediency in getting those pieces done for me. Or that's with your speed. Rare Fox fast. Rare Fox got tipped for fast. He said, Rare Fox fast.
My warriors and I have been following the Empire's march through Greece for the past few moons. We were ambushed after the fall of Athens. I delayed the Romans long enough for most of my sisters to escape.
Athenian pussy.
But I was captured.
The only kind.
Amazonian.
And was on my way out when you
Disgusting.
crossed my path. I'm wasting time. Take me to your king. I have information of a new war machine the Romans intend to use on the city of Sparta.
Foolish Spartans. That was very foolish.
My God. Tokens is favor of the gods. Arena upgrade.
Oh, you're a token? Oof.
Don't be a little sluckamus. He's whoa. And then falls over.
The Amazon princess told us of a great war machine that the Romans were constructing.
Wait, didn't you say she was the queen?
A weapon powerful
Princess. Now we can knock her up and make her a queen. Okay, here we go.
And that's not how monarchy works, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Make Sparta's last stand.
This is a porno plot. It'll work however we tell it. Pure. More power. Japanese power. First. Japanese power. German power. Hitler's just like, Sieg.
Kiwi says that girl is actually kind of ugly. Damn.
It's an elf. He's like, never mind, base hot.
General, we're ready for the test firing. At last.
At last.
Since Talos
Fucking
failed.
British.
Let's see how well the Spartans stand up to Medusa. I hope you like your new home! You proved an elusive creature, but I knew my men would capture you in the end. Fire her up!
This doesn't look like fire. What
No,
the fuck?
I think it's basically just meant to be steam.
What the
So
fuck?
Poof.
Your Majesty, the Romans have a terrible new weapon. It just destroyed
I mean, after what you just saw, I would also have that face.
to your post.
Just like, what the fuck?
The Amazon Princess Electra was correct.
Electra, spite. Her pussy is shocking.
Obliterating our city. Spartans.
It's like, getting electrocuted.
May the gods help us.
Fucking Christ. Trench warfare. It's like, what the fuck is this game? This game's on like meth, by the way. It's fucking wonderful.
Which are stopping our troops from crossing the battlefield. Your mission is to destroy them. Once you reach the inner rim, we can draw their fire away from you. We only have about a century of men, so you must act.
Huh. Use the term. We didn't need them. They were bad Greekaboos.
Go on the Dark Supers and says, Kibs, I might have to get to see water free, or I might get to see water freeze in the wild and not just in the freezer. Maybe we can get snow for 3 days.
Goddamn it, Glowy. Glow's like, oh my god.
It's nice knowing there's a fellow Glowy in chat.
Damn, they're breeding. Based. Well, these things
I was
happen.
about to say, there's a bomb right there, but, you know.
You didn't kill anybody.
Greekaboos.
If anything, like, the
Why are they sending them across
guy
the field?
manning the ballista got
It's
all the
actually
kills.
pronounced. It's actually pronounced Grekaboo.
That seems like a bad idea. Ow, 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 ow. My
Good.
body.
Shit.
Ow, ow.
Wait a minute.
Fuck those guys.
Did fucking Greeks have bows and arrows?
Oh, yes, they did. Have you ever heard of Cretan archers?
No.
Okay, well, fair enough.
They were kind of well known.
Were they?
Yes.
Never heard
In
of them.
in the ancient world, yes, they were.
Never heard of them.
Fair enough. We'll forgive you. This
I
time.
don't need your forgiveness, kid.
Yes, you do. You're gonna cry yourself to sleep without it. You're like,
No. I only cried myself to sleep when you told me to get off the stream yesterday.
oh my god. See, You have much to learn, young Sluckicus. When you joke at fucking Sluckamus just leaves. Sluckamus shit. Sluckamus.
I did. I was sad.
He wasn't. Liar!
What Chad doesn't know is he constantly abused people behind the scenes, making us feel sad.
If only. Ow! He went fucking fully. My health is low, and I'm being shot by some fucking arching bastard. Oh, I'm gonna be a dead kib in about a 5-second time period.
Reminds me of the fucking Viking game we just finished. Weird.
We're in a similar position where we're just skating by health-wise. Oh, Jesus.
Is it Kib's birthday again? Yes.
No. I just was gonna finish.
Happy birthday, kid.
No, God.
Happy birthday.
I'm smiling because I know he's frowning.
I'm frowning. We got a very serious facial expression right now.
Yeah, the one of when he's constipated.
One that I'm gonna be dead soon.
Happy birthday to kids.
No.
Clap, clap, clap.
Happy birthday.
Wow, Artemis sang before you,
kids.
Hands.
Happy birthday to the brony.
Oh.
Happy birthday to the furry.
Wow. Can't even get your story straight. Or forgot. Typical forgetimus.
Well, I'm trying to do it so that you can do it.
Yeah.
Because you forget a lot of things. I'm not gonna emulate you.
Wow. I inspire you, is that what you're saying? He's like, yes.
Look at kids. The entire chat saying happy birthday now.
Chat, stop it!
Someone in the chat, it's like, but didn't we have a birthday yesterday? It's like, yeah, he had it again today.
Wait, how do you switch weapons? No.
It's Groundhog's Day.
Oh God, that's how. I figured it out.
It's like that one movie where it's that dude and that chick on a boat, and he has to pretend that it's her birthday, like every day.
Mm-hmm.
Has to watch the same movie and over and over and over again.
Terrible.
I don't care how good that movie is, you're gonna get bored of it. Yeah, see, look, chat's happy for you. That's your birthday.
Behold. Pedicus. Donicus.
What if a possum says happy birthday, Kibs?
Well, thank you for the donation. See how it is? Shit.
Glow in the dark, Superson says, Kibs is a brony. Do centaurs excite you?
Nope. He's damn. And a
you don't want to
bed
clop
kid.
together?
Oh my God, I remember playing this level a lot when I was like fucking 10. Whoop. Pew 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 pew.
This battle is to be Sparta's last stand. We must fight like the warriors we are.
Loses, dies horribly. I like to point out by this point, historically, if the Romans are fighting the Spartan region, like, the Sparta you know is long ago gone.
Yep. A
This
shadow
is
of what they were.
post-Macedonian, like, puppet state Sparta.
Let's give these Greeks a taste of Roman steel.
Steel? What?
By this point, they'd have iron.
No,
fuck, they have steel.
Here. Yeah, steel weapons, steel armor. It explains so much.
Give a damn steer.
Lord Possum donates $2. Say happy birthday, kids.
Thank you very much.
Glow in the dark donates $2. Say kids as a brony. Do centaurs excite you?
You read those already.
I did.
Yes, but I wanted to repeat it.
Fair enough.
Murder fucking, murder
Sarcastic
fucking,
says
murder fucking, murder fucking.
Roman sentries were really effective against hoplite formations. It was specifically, I forget the system, or the actual name of the system, but it's because the Roman system, basically, it gave the equivalent of... Not squads. I don't know, so, like, what was the... I forget, what's the group above squad? Is it brigade?
Platoon.
Okay, platoon.
Yep.
Like, it gave basically the people in charge of platoons a bit more autonomy, so if they saw an opportunity, they could basically just go around the formations, versus the hoplite formations were big and blocky. And so having a smaller division of troops ended up being more tactically and strategically advantageous. Yes, the maniple system.
The phalanx is a formation type, not a fucking element size.
Yep. The warriors are called hoplites. Greek.
This is giving me a lot of Dynasty Warrior vibes.
Yes. That said, it's not anywhere near as over the... I mean, depending on perspective...
Man is shooting out lightning.
No, but the sheer
Medusa's
volume of
rot
kills
coming
you, the sheer volume of kills you can get in Dynasty Warriors.
Uh-huh.
We're getting a lot
But
of
this
kills.
is like gods and powers, so it's like, you know, pick your poison.
We gotta keep slaughtering them like animals. Ow, ow, ow. I heard that. Just keep killing. Just keep killing.
I was almost expecting a Wilhelm scream just now, for some reason.
We all expect it. We all pray for it, but we never get it.
Now, if I also remember right, the Romans also like to keep troops like in reserve so they stayed fresh. They didn't like throw themselves
They rotate
in.
them. Yes.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure I don't remember at this time. No, if they're using this, they probably.
This is more fantastical.
No, I'm just talking about like in this time, like or equivalent time period. Like if the Roman system is at the point where they basically cycled in the veterans with the recruits, so the veterans would be able to basically
clean up.
Well, not just clean up, but we like actually be incorporated into the or not incorporated into the unit, but experienced people would be mixed in with green people, so they'd be able to bring them up to speed faster than like an entire group of like green units just figuring it out. on their own.
goes in the front, Pinky pays in the back.
Yes, by the way, Chad, the first 3 fights that a Roman soldier goes through for his first time, he gets almost shit gear.
Yep.
And earns his good gear. And a lot of Roman soldiers aren't expected to, well, come out unscathed from the first fights.
Nope.
No, they don't want them to die, necessarily, but they don't really care if they do.
Oh, then Kibs, if I remember right, after the Principes, it's the Triarii.
Nope, Triarii. Which are like the elite troops.
Those are the old, like the older veterans, the most experienced dude people. And that's the professional term, dude people.
Yeah. When you're just a fucking rainy.
But then after the Marian reforms, they changed all that.
Oh, my tummy. I gurgled.
Marian.
Mariam.
Maid Marian?
Well, no, the thing is, I've heard it's like more quote unquote accurate to say
Ooh, they're gonna
Marian,
turn
but I've always heard it said Marian.
Oh my god, look at the fucking king run! He does the same derpy, like, cowardly animation. Push him closer. There we go. Oh, I see how it is. He's just invincible. I like how they're forming up to die. Like, over and over again. It's like, keep forming up to turn to stone, brothers.
Are you immune to it?
No. That's why I'm
He
avoiding
takes
it.
damage.
Oh, I know. I turned to stone. I need your help, Spartan. Spartan.
You think you would just say your name rather than just Spartan?
He's the last Spartan, so he is called
I don't
Spartan.
think we could have held out much longer.
John Spartan.
The archers on those towers have us pinned down.
They have us pinned, brother.
Take out the 3 towers so we can get to the temple.
Fails, dies instantly.
Richard
Well,
Touchstone is wondering where the Romans found Medusa, and how many men did they lose capturing her?
probably a lot. But at this point, I don't think the Romans care. Because they imply that the Roman Empire is just like an endless horde.
I mean, that's in the early period.
Roughly
That's
true,
kind.
yeah.
Yeah, in the early period of Rome's history, that's kind of how they did things.
Yeah, it wasn't until like what, the Triumvirate?
That's when it kind of started to change. Yeah, a bit. But yes, it was around that time period where the armies were starting to get professional, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Yep. Kiwi Pirate donates 2 New Zealand dollars. Says, "Happy birthday again, kids!
God damn it.
Presents in your DMs."
You little degenerate. He's like, yeah.
It's like more feed pics. Yeah.
Yes.
I swear to God, Kiwi. The answer is yes. And not as big of an emphasis on feet this time around, so Kiwi's showing a little restraint for a change. Little.
This is when he's like, "Excuse me, I have to actually try now."
Why is he sending you his feet pics?
Oh no, it's anime girls. Thank God for that. I'd be weirded out if it was his actual feet.
What if they're an actual anime girl?
I'd have many questions if that was actually the case.
Personally, the face of the person would be horrifying. The face of
It's like, just don't turn your head sideways.
Please, for the love of God.
And if you have to, don't talk when you're doing it.
Ouch, ouch. Oh wait, I see what I'm supposed to do now. It's a ramp. Whoop.
He says that he's been sending you nothing but the feet pics of elf girls.
Yeah, no. I can see that.
Why can you see? How do you know they're elf girls if he's just showing you their feet?
Because it showed the whole body.
That's not a feet pic, then.
It's true. Self pick. They
Yeah,
just so happen to have
selfie at
bare
that
feet.
point.
Inner feet fetish. Like a weirdo. Weird. What do they do? Put explosives up there? They start detonating like. Fucking sad, bro.
Well, if it's made by magic and magic is burning and exploding, that could be the case.
Yeah, Black, that's what I was saying. It's like, it's not necessarily professional, isn't necessarily the term I was looking for, but it's like, it's close enough for what we were talking about. Because you were right, at this point the armies were getting more loyal to the generals, not to Rome in general.
Yes, they were getting loyal to the first of the Empire, the last of the Republicans.
Let him run. He knows his days are numbered. I'm gonna just kick you to death. Or off the ledge. No, go ahead, get up. Come on, do it. Right
This is no. He's like, no, please.
You see, that's when he's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna lay here. It's like, no.
And it stares at you. I'm like, what are you gonna do now? You don't have an
It's
attack
like,
animation. No.
it's like, by your rules of conduct, you cannot hit me.
Press the X key. You could execute him.
He just holds his shield above him so you can't do it.
See, I want to see this
Draxer,
modded.
no, Kibs, hold on. Draxer, I would say cool it on the poly squeak stuff.
Yes. Not too much poly squeaks. We generally don't do politics on this channel.
He's talking only about oil, though. Oh, no. HW. Never mind. Yeah, he's talking about fucking... Never mind.
The reason why is
You're
because
right.
we already get flagged hard enough.
Yeah, for being a brony.
Damn.
If only that was the worst of his crimes.
Damn.
Yeah, the other part is Canadian.
I forgot there's a tower down here I need to destroy.
Canadian adjacent, but, you know, basically the same thing.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that.
You know who else is suffering from a blizzard, Kibs?
Me?
Canadians.
True, fuck Canadians. Oh,
Yes.
Squeezer egg. Be a Squeezer egg present. Yes, for the arena. The arena was kind of fun in this game.
Knights are envy.
Hey, the envy, man. Crunchy.
Hey, I saw that game. You can't fool me. That guy was in the Medusa Blast and he didn't turn to stone.
I'm fine.
Maybe he has more resistance like you do.
Also, plot relevant character.
He just didn't know it at the time, but he's actually the enemy.
Fighting for the Remons.
It's like you set an explosive magic circle.
Yeah.
When really it was
It's
just
a pile of oil. Yep.
Explosive magic oil.
I physically lift somebody up after doing that to them.
I just imagining his swinging arm movements is what's getting me. Because he's wasting so much movement with his swinging. Golden Dark Donates $5, say. Tell a Canadian to KYS and they will sue you for practicing medicine without a license.
Damn.
I like it.
Canadian is cringe, it's true.
What I like about this game is every level you progress, you go from being like a naked little retarded looking Greek dude to getting more armor and becoming like,
Yes,
I'm a
I was
Greek
going to
bro.
comment that in the first map you had, or first mission, you didn't even have a shirt.
Yep. Eventually we'll look like some sort of badass veteran with like pelts and shit.
Demigod.
Basically.
That's literally what you are.
We've been blessed by Ares, and Ares is basically empowering us to become even
Yep,
more
because
powerful.
Ares wants revenge against someone
Kratos?
or something.
Yes, Kratos.
I mean, in God of War, yeah, he would.
Like, listen here, man. There's gonna be this dude. He's gonna have the voice of Teal. I need you to avenge me and kill this man.
As quickly as possible.
But you're not dead. And you're a god.
But I will be. That's the problem.
It's only a matter of time. I'm living in borrowed time.
It's like, I don't understand.
It's like, look, I don't have much time to explain.
This man kills gods for a living.
It's what he does. It's in his blood.
He eats God for fucking breakfast.
Yeah. And to be fair, Teal does kill gods, and then he kills gods as Kratos.
That's kind of great.
I think he just did that on purpose.
It's like, I'm just gonna be a god slayer.
Yeah. Jellybeam donates $10. Says Kibby Bibby, politics, probably squeaks. Kibby Bibby, happy birthday, Kibbies. The German name donates
The German
20,000
names.
IDR and goes, happy getting old, Kibs. Hello, Hans. Hello, Artemis. Hello.
That is 20 IDRs. What does that mean? Thank you for a very generous donation.
20,000 IDRs, Kibs.
What is that? Like, what country are you from again? Philippines? No.
Probably Indonesian.
Indonesian Rafi.
Got him.
Rafa.
He's an Indonesian slut. He's like, thank you for the generous donation. And thank you for your other generous donations. Thank you for your membership in 13 months, Uncle Touchy Man. We appreciate the support, mate. You may give guys. I can't speak today.
Guys.
How's it different from like your normal like speech?
It's an
It's an ambush.
Of course it's a fucking ambush.
I can't believe the Romans are attacking us, and this it's like we're at war or something. It's like, oh my fucking god. Nope. I don't care about the archers. I only care about the archers. Oh my god.
Ah, you suck.
Leave me alone. I like how when the bolt hits them, well, it's the arrow, it feels like a bolt. Like it fucking sends these fuckers flying.
Well, you are a demigod firing an arrow from a bow that can handle your fucking draw strength. I'm assuming it's going to do that.
Trying to select him.
We're trying.
Rifford is wondering how many ghoul wolves did Teal kill?
He killed at least 9 of them.
Yep.
Now keep in mind, like he also kills like regular ghoul wood off screen.
Yeah, but gods, I assume. System lords.
Yeah. People of note.
Oh my god, get in the
Rifford's
game,
pointing
select
out
the right
Kronos
guy.
was killed by his android and Apophis technically died via ship landing.
But Teal'c didn't kill Apophis. Carter, Jack, and they did that.
God damn it, getting the game to target the right fucking Roman is... There we go. Difficult, to say the least.
Alucard says, "Oh yeah, before I fall asleep, happy birthday, Kibs."
Thank you much, Alucard, and thank you for your hard work. And welcome to the team, you little slut. Okay. Feminine. Mm. Honk. Give me that, give me that. Ah! They just carried on the back. How? Okay.
It's strapped on.
They
They're
dropped
just
it
using
and
their hands
like
to make
grabbed
sure.
it again.
As their swords just materialize in their hand. Heaven forbid the sappers have their own flint and steel. Or, you know, just like anything.
Medusa.
Medusa.
She's
Medusa.
a victim of the goddess Athena. Did you know that, Spartan? She was once mortal and very beautiful.
So he's
Athena
killed
was
1,
jealous
2, 3,
and turned her into a monster.
4,
One so
5,
that her
6,
very glance would turn
7,
men to stone.
7 different
But not anymore.
true golds,
It's all right to
but
look at.
countless symbiotes.
I've channeled all her power into this weapon. And what power it is! You'd never think anything so delicate could be used in such a way. You've done well, Spartan. I'm impressed. Really, I am. I never would have believed one warrior could cause so much damage. But it ends here!
What the fuck was that?
Interesting soundtrack for this boss fight.
There'd been a lot more action experimental 2004, 5-ish. Oh no!
That isn't really hurting you. Okay. Hey Kibs, you're on a time limit.
I know. This
You're on a
boss
time
shouldn't be
limit,
too
Kibs.
hard.
It's counting down. That clock is counting, Kibs.
It is. It's being what we call a squigger. It's like, oh my god, 8 squiggers. True.
Uncle Touchy says it's a shame we never got a sequel to this.
I did. Viking
did,
Battle
it's
for
Viking.
Asgard.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't want that one. I want a different one. It's true, isn't it? He's like, yeah.
Wow, they just stopped her healing.
Rude. Now, where is
You see the arrow, Kibs.
this guy? No! Wow, rude.
Wow, they're going to kill you like that.
They will try. No.
I mean, they will. They'll probably succeed too.
I mean, it looks like they're doing a good job.
Ugh.
You're lucky you didn't outright die from it.
sure don't get stabbed by him.
Ow. Come on, damn it.
Oh, Gunny, you see, they explained that already. She can't just turn people to stone by looking at them.
They've harnessed her power, as the British guy said. You're all
Why
British.
not? Why can't they turn her into stone just by looking at her?
No, she can't, because he took all her energy and focused it into the machine.
Look at the healing come.
Why do you keep falling for that?
Because I was betrayed.
By what?
Himself.
This boss sucks. I hate this game. Alt F4. I can't. It's the Xbox original.
Alt F4 your life.
We're gonna lose this. I almost guarantee it.
Well, Kibs, your time on the clock is already winding down too. Look, health.
I zapped him good, didn't I? I zapped him good.
Look, health.
Woo. Woo. That's me wiggling. All right, we need more juice. Come on, get it. No! Get away from me!
He's like, hold on, I gotta pray here.
Fuck you. I got you first.
You might actually get this, unfortunately.
The Blades of Athena with the power he has.
No, he fucking got my
So long
penis.
as he doesn't get hit like that, he has a decent chance of doing it.
No.
No. Is that
I
altar
think you
selective?
took all the
It is.
shrines out here.
No, you didn't.
They have draw distance, sadly. No!
And also you did take from that one, otherwise you
where
would
does he
get
go?
more.
You can see it on the fucking
Oh, yeah, that's right.
compass. Shit.
This is gonna be brave. Fuck you. I would teabag.
Legendary victory.
Legend.
New weapon acquired.
That
His
makes
shit.
it look retarded. We got his new
Yeah,
shield. Oh yeah, we got his shield, so we can use that power now.
Medusa's dead.
Yep.
No, it's a monster girl. It's his waifu. Because Kibs is a scaly.
Wow, rude.
Your skills triumphed in battle today.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
That's Ares.
That's Ares.
Being edgy.
Crassus is just a symptom of a greater evil, one that is still spreading. The only way you will be able to defeat it and save your people is to have the spear of Achilles in your grasp. This weapon lays buried in the ruins of the great city of Troy, with the fallen hero that once wielded it. The entire empire stands against you, and if the four of you fail, a new age of darkness will fall across the whole world. Leonidas will not understand.
I like how they're referring to the Roman Empire.
Enemy, you must leave the city you are protecting. Go to Troy.
Go to Troy? The four of us? Castor, Pollux, me, and... oh no. The
He's like,
girl-
who else has a fucking different character model? Wait a minute.
Look at that neck beard.
Yep.
Yeah! Victory is ours! We beat the might of the Roman Empire!
The
No.
Why does he have a fucking redneck
This is
accent?
just the beginning. Enemy generals can be replaced. They'll be back, and in greater numbers. Castor, Pollux, if we are to save Sparta, we must leave tonight. Meet at the East Gate at nightfall. I will explain more when we leave.
My God.
I like how Ares also didn't explicitly say who needs to leave.
Yep.
He's just kind of assuming who needs, like, who his posse is.
Hence the Oracle type thing.
New weapon unlocked.
Please do not turn off your Xbox console.
It's the power button anyway, so.
You can do that.
With
Why are they gingers? Good question.
I'd like to point out that where we're going is not the direction of Troy.
How do you know? You don't
Because
know where
we're
Troy
heading
is.
towards fucking Thrace. No, we're in
Troy.
Thrace.
The Romans told themselves anyway that they were descended from Troy.
None of us knew what lay ahead.
Well, they definitely weren't descended from Carthage.
They made sure of that.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't just max out damage.
I'm almost there. I will next time.
Uh-huh. Sure you will.
Yeah, I think he's gonna distract you. He's gonna go
Stronger
for
than
power instead of
ever.
damage.
Goes for power anyways. Like, well, I'm more powerful than you
See?
could imagine.
Yeah, I have no power here.
He's like, unlimited power. Uses in like one peasant.
Just one female.
We brought the Princess. Oh my god, the draw distance of the thighs of her legs. Oh my fucking god. They were pencils.
Wait, she sounds British.
Can you shut him up?
Enough. We'll rest here.
Halt! Fall out and rest.
So wait, the four of us, yet we took a fucking Greek army from the city.
Yeah, it's like a little like battalion with you.
That seems like a terrible idea, honestly.
A quest from God. Well, Ares. And it's like, you four must go. So we take men.
We'll be moving out soon.
They took roughly a battalion.
Huh? What was that? Hey!
That's probably just like honor guard kids.
Barbarians.
This is not a really good ambush because your fucking soldiers are in a formation still.
You know what's really funny about the word barbarians? All it means is non-Greek.
Oh, I thought it was from the Barbary Coast.
What's in the box?
Right hands?
I mean, sure.
Because the Barbary, the ones that were committing barbarianism. I'm pulling something out of my ass. I'm just
Yes, I'm literally sitting there going like, where are you going with this?
That's why I said sure.
Where are you going?
It sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit bullshit if you ask him.
But some retarded person in chat will believe it.
The sad part is you're probably not wrong. Chat. Oops. Burn. Burn. Oh my god, B?
They're just turning into fucking...
What is that?
I also like how it's fucking laser sounds when you're shooting.
I like to point out when I kill lots of guys, he says, your world will be mine. Like, that's like, I'm not a bad guy, by the way. I'm Ares.
No, Ares isn't a good person.
Keep fighting, kids.
And yes, Trisad, the chick lady does have 4 sword sheaths.
Yeah, one for each sword that she can sheathe in. Never mind.
Damn.
You're going somewhere with it.
Yep.
I don't think her vagina's that wide. Don't you be surprised. I'm like, oh boy.
Okay, she's got 4 holes.
Very elastic, very stretchy.
Very stretchy.
The fucking Ares also helps with the song.
He's like singing in the
Look,
background.
he's watching just like we are. He's getting into it.
He's just a song artist.
He's like fucking going with the beats, you know?
Look, I need you to go here so I can get some sick, like, material.
Yeah.
Fine.
Some sound sampling, you know?
Roar! Electra, cut down that bridge!
Look at her leg. It's so...
Electra?
Yep.
Stay sharp, people.
He's like, whoa. He's looking the wrong way. Look out! Just staring off in the wrong direction.
I like how she's yelling ready.
That shot
Also,
him out of the tower.
Fucking hell, that shot hit with a lot of force.
Oh, that's right, this section. Yes, they just sort of run into it. The AI's not very smart. It's kind of funny. Boop. It's like, oh, women and children. It's like nothing.
Oh, they have reinforcements from the tents. So
They're breeding as fast as they
no,
can.
No, it's even better when you consider it's like that means they have women in there. They're just popping these kids out, growing them up like that quickly.
They're like,
child soldiers.
Oh my god.
It's like, mommy, what do you want me to do? Go out there and chill for your village.
Quickly, we don't have enough time, Jimmy.
I like how it's not even close to the fucking tent. He's just like, that's enough effort.
Close enough.
It's just burning. It's hell. Like, that Greek guy just ran into the fire.
Don't worry about it.
I want to know where all these extra Greek guys are coming from.
Don't worry. That's why we
They're
brought Electra with.
catching up just now.
Why did you think we brought Electra with on this long journey? Like, oh my god.
For comfort?
Wouldn't that mean that they'd be Amazonian, not Greek?
Oh, they're half-breeds. Listen, on the journey, we keep knocking her up, and she pumps them out like a machine gun. Like,
it's like a t-shirt cannon.
Oh no, that's why she needs the 4 sword sheaths, you know? Just to make sure she always has some stuff there. In case she gets separated. She can spawn her own little battalion.
What's the purpose of this bomb? Like, I don't think this is gonna do anything, but...
Kill your teammates?
That's what it looks like. Yeah, I just killed them.
But you killed the enemy too, and that's
It looked
You
cool.
killed one enemy for 5 fucking Greek.
Right, boy.
Like, you traitor! He's like, I'm sorry, I am a whore.
You are.
Okay.
Well,
You
the
know,
AI is not
since
very
these
good at
guys don't
attacking.
really have shields, these using the blades of
Ow,
Athena
ow, ow.
probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's... Dead.
There, it's like, you die too.
I'll take you all with me.
Alright, switch.
Are you not gonna set off that one again?
We will. Like...
What are you waiting on?
Switching weapons. There we go.
No, Kibs. You should have run up there and fucking immediately did it. That way there wasn't a shit ton of people that are spawning in.
Alright. No, no.
Yes. Yes.
No. Come on, down we go. Oh, whew. Barely made it.
Just made it.
They spawned it open.
And then it despawns
Oh, hey, where the
all
guys
of
goes?
enemy. It despawned them. Because they didn't expect you just to fucking cheese through that.
Well, it is what it is, you know.
That's actually their language, and they're yelling, "Please don't kill us!
Please, we're pacifists actually. We're just trying to defend ourselves." It's like,
Well,
what?
if you look at their weapons, they're not actual fucking war weapons.
Like, those are just like lumberjacks over there.
Yeah.
These guys got fucking clubs.
Yeah, they're like shepherds and lumberjacks. They were trying to build a
Oops.
like a city.
It's the box. Is it a secret? Archimedes secret.
Also, I want to point out, why do they have Norse runes on their fucking walls here?
I do not. That's strange.
After a certain point, I think people, it's like, oh, you know, symbols are symbols. Who cares where they're
James,
from?
you're not going to be able to overlook that now.
I'm not sure if they're Norse, but they look Norse inspired. I think they're just random symbols that they made that our team drew.
That's
No,
what I'm
they're
saying.
definitely
After a certain point, like, just the symbols are symbols.
I know at least 3 of those are Norse.
Start fucking shitting myself.
Yeah, those are definitely runic symbols. What about the women and children? We'll take care of them.
We'll take care of them in time, brothers. I love that mission complete, huh?
That'd be funny if the barbarians are literally just fucking Norse people.
They just migrated down here, you know, for peace, obviously. They're pacifists.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wodan ordered us to come down here. We don't know why.
It was a strange request. Oh god.
I mean, what year would this be?
The Greeks, city-states annexation. What, like 100 BC or something like that?
100 BC?
Yeah, didn't they already have Greece under control by the time Julius Caesar was rolled around? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already had Greece under control because they had Egyptus was like a client state basically, like a puppet more or less, and they were pushing into
Jesus Christ,
the Assyrian region. Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, like 3 arrows apiece.
Looks quiet. There's a rope and pulley over there.
That lever over there probably raises the bridge. But how do we get across to it?
We don't. Dump top bridge.
Kiwi says this tribe wanted to join the Varangian Guard, but we're here 1,000 years early.
The time travel. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. Do I shoot stuff?
Well, you're given fire arrows, so there's probably a reason for it.
They're throwing stuff. They're throwing like letters that say peace in our time.
Maybe they're the precursors to the Visigoths.
The Visigoths. Yeah. I don't think the Visigoths have migrated down south yet.
No, they hadn't migrated up north yet.
Visigoths and Ostrogoths. What do we just Goths over here and Goths over there?
Is that what the fucking Austro means?
Yeah, I don't remember if that's exactly, but it's basically like the Goths over here and the Goths over there.
Kibs.
We gotta bring the fires
He's
up.
He's telling you exactly what to do, Kibs.
That's why fire arrows keep respawning.
I cannot cast that yet.
I need more fire arrows. You know, that column would not form a bridge.
So you can't fool me again. That column fell apart.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're a little
Ares
high.
stepped in and it's like, no, I need more DJ material. You gotta keep going.
You don't understand, my sample track isn't done yet.
It's not done yet. Like, how can I show it to the other gods?
But think of a piss poor DJ. Everyone's like, we already do. Shut up, I'll show you.
And Zeus is like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ares? I'm talking about this DJ shit. The fuck's a DJ?
What the fuck's a DJ?
I'm ahead of my time. You just don't understand.
You'll see.
It's that fucking water you're drinking. It's turning you gay.
Wow.
See, East and West Goths. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I knew it was something basic. It's like Goths, like on one side or other side of the mountain range.
The original Crips and Bloods.
Oh.
Kind of. Not really though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And the
Kibs are
Kibs?
gonna die to a fucking ad. That's gonna be funny.
I don't think so.
It would be funny, yes.
Better be held up here, game. Better be held up here. Hell yeah, brother.
Now here's the real question. Where are there shrines that you can get health from in their like little tent city?
Because he is desecrating their shrine by being around it.
But those same shrines were also in Sparta.
Yeah, but they were held by different people.
Yeah,
these shrines have been there long before these guys got here.
Commissar Czar says Rome conquered Greece in mid-hundreds BC.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I like how you went up to the heel and you came back down with exactly the same amount of health.
Slightly more, but yeah.
Okay. We did it.
That is a really wonky fucking bridge.
I don't know how that lowered that.
They didn't. It's just you did it on their. They did it on their own. They found an actual path across.
Like they found the path. They were just waiting for you to do that, so they had the excuse of going over on the safer bridge.
It's like quickly while they're distracted. Let's go through the back door.
No. All of you Greek warriors, you could have just stabbed them. Like, man, we just thought it was fun to watch. You son of a bitch.
I mean, Kibs, that's like asking Marines in Halo to, help the Master Chief kill somebody.
They're there for looks, unless you play with the mods.
So they're there for looks.
Like, we're here to support you, Master Cook. He's like, thanks. He's like, wait, what did you call me? Don't worry about it. Oh, you said Master Cook for a second. No, you're hearing things. Zap these motherfuckers. I hate bazoikers. They bazoik.
At least you didn't let him hit you.
Yet. I was thinking about it, though. Is this casual massacre just because they're in the way? I mean, we basically trespassed into the land. They defended their land. And then we just, like, wholesale slaughter is commenced at this point. We've already decided their fate is genocide.
Unless after this is like, actually, this is a massive misunderstanding. We will fight for you.
That would be funny. Oh. What's there?
No,
Oh,
Commissar Czar, Rome didn't LARP as Greeks until Christianity.
What do you mean until what? They LARPed as Greeks the whole time.
Yeah, we think that fucking Pluto and fucking Mars and all the other shit are. They're literally just the Greek gods named differently.
Well, yeah, they stole the gods, yeah, but more than just that. Like, they learned from the Greeks, but like they weren't, like they didn't like try to like pass themselves off as Greek.
Sort of.
They
Depends
kind of
on the emperor.
They kind of LARPed as the Greeks though a lot. Because they wanted to be like the Greeks, because they basically looked up to them.
I think Rome said something about taking on the right of ruling from them or some shit. I can't remember what it was called. But basically it was the Romans took the right to be blessed by the gods from the Greeks.
Constantine was not the worst emperor. That's a fucking dumb thing.
Not Nero or Caligula, huh?
Yep, fucking Constantine's apparently the
Like,
worst.
you know, the ones that
Constantine the
actually
Great
were just
is the
bad
worst
emperors.
That's like the
Nero
whole.
was a different type of emperor.
He was just a bit different. A new breed of emperor, if you will. Oh, okay. Sound pretty.
Nero would he
The
did a lot
Romans
of
saw
things.
themselves as more Greek than Etruscan. Well, yeah, they murdered the Etruscans.
And the Carthaginians. And a
And
lot,
of other people.
I still like Hannibal though. Hannibal was great.
Hannibal Barca.
Yeah, he just fucking just does whatever the fuck he wants. Never loses a battle, but loses wars constantly.
Hannibal Barca tried hard to win, but he couldn't actually win the bigger picture.
Yep, because Carthage called him home, and then after they called him home, he kind of lost that, like, spark of inspiration he had.
I mean, crossing the fucking mountains into, you know, Italy was fucking amazing. With elephants.
Yep.
By melting down rock with acid. I like how you guys just fell off in the fucking pit.
He died as a hero.
Died.
He died as a... Constantine allowed Christianity to flourish? Yeah, that's fine though. Christianity didn't really weaken the empire. That's kind of another one of those mythos things where it's like, Christianity brought about the ruination of the empire, despite the fact that the empire would endure another 1,000 years. But you know, that's not a... Well, you talk about the West half fell. It's like, yeah, Rome fell.
Did fall.
The final Roman city-state, or city-state at that point fell in 1460, which is like 7 years after the fall of Constantinople, if I remember right. So they only fell like, what, fucking
Rome.
5 centuries ago? Like, that's not that fucking terrible.
I want to point out to you that just because a city-state holds on, doesn't mean that the empire didn't fall apart.
No, they did fall.
Yeah, so the Western Roman Empire did fall.
Yeah, the western half. But the Roman state didn't collapse completely until that point. Now, you could definitely argue that, what was it, the 1300s, when they fucking were like, they ceased to exist for a little bit, and they came back like, we're back, bitches. We're back. We could talk about the Fourth Crusade or whatever.
$5 and says, Romans are to Greek as Zulus are to South Africans.
Saying that if anyone who says that the Byzantines were a city-state, or not city-state, a people or a culture, like, you are speaking as a germ. Because that's German propaganda.
Byzantians?
There's no such thing as Byzantine.
Yes, there is. Byzantium. The head of the fucking
Byzantine
Empire.
Nope. What was the name of their nation state?
Byzantium.
No.
Yes.
What did people call them back then?
Byzantines.
No. Nobody called them that. Nobody.
Yeah, they did. Don't worry about it.
What was the, was it 1440 when the last emperor did his fucking like routinely thing to rally support from the European powers? It was called like the last Roman. And so a lot of people are like, wow, this is a man from like an age that's about to end. He's like, help, please, I'm gonna die and my entire nation state's gonna collapse. And I'm like,
are you gonna actually light the tents on fire?
No, he's not.
I'm just getting kills. I'm padding my kill count. Oh.
I want to point out to you, Kibs, that a person can be ethnically Roman, but also a Byzantine.
I can't believe this German propaganda.
Unless he means unless he means Byzantine as like, you know, it's like bureaucratic nightmare.
Yeah, Byzantine as in like, you know, like the complexity, like it's a Byzantine system. Yes, that's a word.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't think so. I think it's a labyrinthian.
That is a good synonym. Wow.
Rome died when one of the Byzantine emperors called Latin a language of barbarians. Apparently, Ragnarok says.
No, the Roman state didn't die at that point, just because your feelings tell you it did. Like, there's hard realities of what is. So, technically the oldest fucking form of government that survived from the Roman Empire is the Imperial Church, which is through the Papal States. Like, technically, that is the only branch of Rome that remains to this day.
Yep. Technically speaking, that is still a, like, Roman established institution.
And we're talking about facts here, like the continuation of a state. So, the Roman Empire continued in the eastern half until, like, 1443, or was it 53, when technically Constantinople fell, but technically there were still cities that remained. Granted, at that point, nobody really cares because it didn't really matter anymore. Like, there was no centralized system. Even then, 1453, there was barely centralized anything at that point.
Even today, Rome still lives in Romania.
It's murder.
Disgusting.
Those villagers don't stand a chance against that gigantes.
Gigantes.
So she's Spanish now. Some type of pulley system.
My god, this is a very video game. No, they weren't even, like, the Greek people ceased to exist properly after the fall of Greece under the Roman occupation. Greeks aren't really a thing anymore. Technically speaking.
Is it the Turks come, or was it the Ataturks come?
Maybe both. Maybe. Because technically, Greek people stopped being Greek when they were absorbed by the Roman Empire, and then Romanized, and became Romans. And then remained that way until then they were Turkified.
Hold on.
Wamp wamp. Chizik. It sucks when reality's cruel and cringe, but that's the world we live in.
So you're saying that the Romans became... What the fuck, Kibs? So you're saying that the Turks became... Not Turks. The Romans became Italian because Italians took over Italy.
No, they didn't become. They just ceased to be. Romans don't exist anymore.
Yeah, they do.
They haven't for hundreds of years.
They live on in our hearts, Kibs.
Nope. They're deader than a doornail.
How do you say that?
Also, the irony that Commissar Czar says, like the Romaboo cringe is real. Like the thing is, I don't give a shit that much. I like Roman history, but like nah. Like the other Romaboo cringe come from you, buddy. Kibs doesn't really give a shit. Like Romans are dead.
Kibs doesn't care about anything but his IP.
Yeah.
We just need to rewrite the Astrians to be fucking cringe.
No, let them be like Romans, because Romans were kind of cringe.
Yes. You know what? There needs to be an Astrian named Nero.
See, everyone remembers like the cool parts of Roman history. No one remembers all the cringy shit they did.
Yeah, there's a plenty of cringy shit that I remember from the Roman Empire.
Yeah, but not many people think about it. Like that
Yeah.
fucking awful custom of like having little kids under the table. That's fucking just ugh. It's gross.
It was a different time back then.
It was.
Well, I mean, Romans did some cringe shit by constantly adjusting the length of the year based off of political power of the gods.
It exploded.
And that the reason they did this is because each head god gets a certain month, and then they would get donations based off of the length of the month.
Cursed.
And so there would be bribes by the Senate or by the churches for the Senate to give each of them more or less years until they got gridlocked. Until Julius Caesar came back and rewrote the entirety of the fucking system into what we call the Julian calendar.
Yep.
And that has...
It's why July is named after... Oh, no, at the time, I don't remember. But I know July is basically named after that.
Yeah.
After Julius.
And, basically...
And October is October.
Okay.
No, because it's I'm actually forgetting the Latin number for 10, but it is Oct.
Yes.
Hence October.
Okay. But the big point is that the Julian calendar has been almost intact entirely throughout its existence, and it's been so for 2,000 years.
I mean, if it ain't broke.
By the way, the year that Julius Caesar came back and established himself as emperor was the longest year in human history.
Uh-oh.
Oh
There's a
no.
boom. Key. Get away. Easter egg.
Was Augustus a good leader? Kids, was Augustus Caesar a good leader?
Was any Roman emperor truly a good leader? Their state failed in the end. You're like, no, did that work? It's like only those that survive. Only the strongest
So by that
will
by that logic,
survive.
there has never been a successful state.
Yep.
No.
Lead me to heaven when we die.
There's been a successful state.
Name it.
A state that has never been conquered or defeated.
Yep.
Oh.
Let me think.
Let me
pull it up
think. I swear to God, if you say fucking Tibet. He's like, they're not conquered in spirit. It's like, oh my God, no.
Ragnarok says we use the Georgian calendar now, if he remembers correctly.
Gregorian. It's the Christian adaptation of the Julian calendar. So you have Ethiopia.
Oh, there is an R there. All right.
Yeah, Bhutan.
I'm leaning a bit back, so I did not.
Nepal. Thailand.
Scotland has never been conquered, says Kiwi.
Scotland has
By
has
Britain.
been conquered.
The people are heading back to their village,
That's funny.
but they're not
Norway.
safe. Since the Roman Empire expanded into the lowlands, these hills are swarming with barbarians.
We can protect it. The barbarians won't attack while we're here in numbers. Castor, Pollux, take the troops to the edge of Troy.
Kiwi Pirate, I think the leap years were already
Electra,
previously in.
Let's finish what we started.
But the village will put on a feast for us. Food, wine.
In the Drulian, because February is considered the month of bad
Blind
luck,
ones in
which is
your
why it has
case.
the shortest
Let's go.
month of the year.
Damn, he's not getting any puss. Look at that chat.
Kiwi is stout in his belief that Scotland has never been conquered.
Who's never been conquered?
No.
Scotland.
I didn't say.
Scotland has easily been conquered. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Scotland. Whoa. Technically, it was annexed as a state, so it ceased to exist.
Our troops to Troy. The Spartan and Electra prepared to defend the village.
Yeah, the Julian calendar had a leap year already installed into it. I don't know what the Gregorian calendar had differently.
The plight of Sparta in the eyes of the villagers.
Welcome aboard, Sluconus. Say, I'm just a simple slut. There we go, Slooky Miss.
Oh. Okay, I see what it did.
What did the Gregorian calendar add?
So the difference is that a Julian calendar has 365.25 days a year, and so every 4 is a leap year. The Gregorian calendar has 365.2425 days per year.
All of you. This is the last night you will hear those barbarian drums.
It's a more precise
My people, the Amazons,
measurement of the
So it's more of a refinement than anything.
Yeah.
Get to your homes and stay hidden. Prepare the barricades.
Her boobs are very pronounced.
It's time.
Just to give him a honk. Honk.
Here's the thing, Kiwi. I don't think anyone here actually cares that much about whether or not Scotland was conquered or not.
It was definitely conquered.
Fire spells. Beware.
Learn some tips before Bertle.
These campfires aren't just here to keep us warm. A barbarian on fire makes a particular...
This definitely feels like voice acting from the era.
Pull this lever when you're ready to go out. It opens and closes the front gates.
Kiwi, I'm also going to point this out. Even Draconis is saying that England successfully took over Scotland.
Yeah.
Twice.
No.
Yeah, Cromwell occupied it, took it over, fucked a bunch of people. Okay.
That's a misconception.
This sounds like some cope.
Barbarians have persecuted us for years. Pray you could free us.
Is it Squeaker? Yeah, boy.
Greenland was conquered by Denmark. The original people that lived there were settlers from like Norway and Sweden. Denmark invaded and took it over. Touchstone, that was a civil war, doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah, but it ceased to exist of a state, though.
Yeah.
That does count. Reap.
I think this is some Scottish cope going on.
Oh, mate, me teeth are crooked. So, okay. Okay.
He's yelling Scotland unconquered.
I am Beowulf, war chief of
Wait, why is Beowulf down here in Thrace?
I fucking told you they were Norse.
Your warriors cannot stand against me. I will hang their heads from our flagpoles and feed the ravens with their dead flesh. Send out your best fighter. Let us settle this like warriors. Foreign warriors! You waste your lives helping these diggers in the mud! Your skull is not worthy of my hammer! my gods!
Wow, bitch.
I said you settle this like warriors, except now he's saying fight your guards. The fuck?
Oh
You're
my
forgetting
god.
how arbitrary warrior honor can be.
The power normally targets what's near. It targeted the background crowd. Okay, there we go.
That was kind of funny though.
No, they just okay. I was about to say, god damn.
A bit broken.
Fuck you. Does it actually do any damage to them?
I shoved him in the fire. He's a coward. He's a fucking coward. To be fair, I'm like a demigod dude, so I don't blame him. So I ain't fighting that shit. Well, good shot, I guess.
That gate didn't last long.
Why did the Norse have artillery?
Maybe their god of war was helping them.
These grain stores contain the village's livelihoods.
I thought Beowulf was like in like the 1100s.
At this point, I don't think the mythos are supposed to line up with the different mythologies.
But in the name of God, as I make my way to these guys.
Germania.
I think Hadrian's Wall was the greatest thing to ever be built.
Keep them Scots back.
Yeah, they cock blocking the Scots.
They're like, "Roar. Stop my health, you're gonna probably kill me." It's like, that's the point.
Boop. Kiwi says Beowulf was like 380.
Oh.
Stop it. You're gonna probably kill me if you do that. You wanna do that? Unplay character, we'll have to restart this. Like, oh, that's true.
You get combo hits? This is really like Dynasty Warriors.
It is. That was, I think, the root inspiration. Oh, shit. Turn them to stone.
So what the fuck are you using to hit them with?
It's the Medusa shield.
No, I understand that, but how is it hitting them?
Orbital laser.
That's basically magic bullshit. You guys go over there.
I think you ringing the bells is just you telling your warriors which grain house to focus on defending.
Yep. I think so too. Oof. Ow, dick. There's two types of different bashes, a single bash and a group bash.
Yeah, they're damaging your greenhouse right there.
Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
So get this straight, right? They're just gonna bonk the grain, it'll be on the dirt. Then what?
Yes, and then it's over. You can't use it anymore.
It's like, oh, it's dirty.
You can't use grain that's touched the ground as a sacrifice to the gods.
It's true, the gods will be offended.
They just burn it.
Yeah.
They just start crying instead of just like pouring the gasoline which they get from somewhere on the grain.
My question is, are you supposed to lose this?
No.
I don't understand. They fucking...
Basically, you have to hold for an X timer that you can't see.
I would assume you're basically holding them off long enough for Beowulf to say, fuck this, I'm gonna do it myself.
Yeah?
Help, Kib.
You're about to die, Kibs. You're about to die.
Not today.
Immediately gets stabbed and dies.
Not yet, but soon. Patience, Luckums.
Soon.tm.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Shit. We gotta kill these guys.
Like Agentis.
These guys are
It's
fucking...
the same. It's just the same character model for the fucking.
These ones are a bit more retarded looking.
It's just the same character though.
Yeah, it looks like Kibs.
Ugh. Oh, no, please, I'm just
That's
a kid.
actually funny. I'm noticing that the giant actually has a name.
Steve.
No, please,
No.
I'm just a kid.
Why did you fall for that? Yes. Good. You deserve that.
He just fucking chucks your ass to the side.
Yeah. Just kill as many as you can, you know. Just do what you can with what you can. I want this one secured. Boop.
Pure Sad just says, all I remember from history class is that my people got groped by smelly Turks for 500 years, and then we bet on the wrong horse in both world wars.
That's what you get.
We don't have that point in our history yet where we can say that we're super sad about that. I hope we don't, but you never know.
It's like, guys, remember that time Canada basically took over the entire world?
Yeah, whoops.
It's like, wait a minute, what?
We enabled that.
Remember that time Kira took over Canada?
I don't know how to do the combo for that.
Yeah, some fucking general had the only spaceship. He's like, I want to fucking, like, bombard every single city until you behave.
Oh no! There's battles quick!
I was running him all it would take.
This is literally the origin story for the hegemony.
The hegemony.
Hergemony.
Hergamon?
Zap him. This area's getting hit hard. Ow. Come on, damn it.
Giga Twin just says, yeah, I remember that time Canada wrote everything, it was great.
You know, if Canada invades the United States, that kicks off the Warhammer 40k universe.
Actually, it gets off the Battletech universe, because Battletech happened. Just kidding, they didn't invade. They threatened to bomb the entire planet, though.
Why?
Because they had the only spaceships. And everyone else is like, fuck.
Kind of an oversight they, like, put someone in charge who wasn't loyal, but you know.
Yeah, he wasn't loyal. And he was a fleet.
And so he just took over.
He's like, he demonstrated by starting to bombard, like, he bombarded an island and, like, obliterated it, and it's like, I'm gonna do that to every city if you don't, like, follow my rule. And like, oh. Whoops. And there's no magic James Bond guy to save the day. That's how James McKenna took over.
Canada or that guy? Because
that guy.
Would he just take over Canada too?
Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah, Redford, Canada did burn down the White House that one time.
Yeah, you know what the funny part is? Is like the UK, England will take credit for burning down the White House, but also not.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
It's the they'll take credit for burning down the White House, but also claim credit for winning the French and Indian War.
That's
like,
the
wait
Brits
a
for you.
Wasn't that the Americans? No. They were British at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bullshit. His weapon wasn't swinging, but the attack arrow was still dangerous. Oh, fuck.
Got him. You fucking nerd.
Just waddled up to him. He's like, bonk, bonk, bonk. Jesus fuck.
Does your stone thing work on these guys?
Might. Give it a shot. Oh, that's how you do it. Alright, so. Whoa! Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you might take advantage of this kid.
Woo! Oh no! I'm sorry. It was a joke.
He was frozen mid, like trying to catch someone animation, and when he just broke out, you were right there.
Well, that's because Kibs decided to attack him from the front for some reason.
I don't see more health shrines.
You don't see that one?
Oh, there it is. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can't finish this fucker off.
He immediately grabs you.
Oh,
and throws
no! Please, I'm just a kid. Eh. That's why he did
Smacks
it.
you in the head, just chucks you from behind.
You. Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to see.
Crafter just says, I played this game.
I haven't, man.
Fuck! Yeah, it's a good game. At least I like this game.
The
There
game
must be
Kibs
a
can
magic
play and
shrine.
might be able to finish. Oh, look at that. They're actually defending it.
Yep. They form a little defensive circle. Oh, wait. Is that a shrine?
Squircle. It's a green one, at least.
Better than nothing. I'd love a magic shrine, please. Oh, I don't think there are any magic shrines left. There's one place we could check. You just keep doing what you're doing, little Spartan man. Okay, there's one other place I could check.
One other place.
They're breeding them in those houses. God damn it. Looks like that's it. Oh, hey.
Why don't you just fight him? He doesn't got that much health.
Oh, try to grab me.
The moment he grabs somebody, he can just wail on him.
Oh, I did that in heavy attack. No. Bonk. Oh, come now.
Why did you fucking... Why don't you wait till he grabs somebody else?
Fucking explodes. Violently.
Why are the shrines getting destroyed by praying to them? Because he takes all the energy, so they crumble.
That's the lot. The village is finally safe now.
The village is finally safe now. Oh, yes, great.
Runs around like tards. Show no mercy. See, at least your allied NPCs actually kill them. And can kill them.
Yep, some games, allied NPCs don't really do damage at all. They'll stun them, but they won't do damage.
Here's a
Oh, hey,
question.
there's
When
one of
does
those
the-
shrines you're looking for.
Yes.
Yeah, so when does the Viking game take place?
I have no idea. That one's even more vague because it has no historical references.
Well, it also has gods like on the mortal plane.
Yep. Fucking around.
So I wonder if that game takes place technically before this one does.
These shrines recharge.
I don't think they're in the same timeline.
I don't know if they're
that's not how that
connected.
works. They're always in the same timeline, don't worry. Like Farscape and other things.
If it was made by the same dev, it's in the same timeline.
Yes.
Is that your argument?
Like Pixar.
Almost got them. Little civilians running around like Muppets into barbarians. Typical.
Mighty victory.
Civilian rescued.
The barbarians came down the hill to the east. We should go up there and finish them off before they launch more artillery strikes.
Lead the way.
My princess. It's only because you have a surge skirt and we're going uphill. I can see your assets. She's like, damn, fucking rude.
As
They
they run up the
have
hill, they see something else.
a
dangling.
machine gun. Follow women to victory.
I think you're supposed to go on your own now.
Whenever it stops. Hands. Haha, fuckers. Now he's willing to fight, huh?
Probably.
You again? Perhaps I will take you ahead after all.
Not if I take yours first.
Damn, riveting.
Spoken, little man. Behold the hammer death fighter. It was forged in the fires of Jotunheim and quenched.
Oh my god, he's fucking Scandinavian for sure now.
Took it from a Jotun king, along with his head. Tell me your name, warrior. I shall add it to my saga.
Let your saga record that you were killed by the Spartan.
He just refers to himself as the Spartan.
Dodge.
I like how as she's warning you, you just dive into it and die.
He's like, in the saga, the Spartan just barreled to his death. He's like, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Bruh. 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 You know what he's got? A zap. No, he cockblocked me. No, he didn't.
Why'd you do that, Kibs, when you could literally just turn him to stone and then just fuck him up?
I was thinking about it, but I didn't, because I was a nice guy. Misunderstood,
No.
Kib? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Kibs, you're gonna die. If you keep doing
Not
that.
today. Never mind. Barrel rolls into his
Well,
hammer.
who saw that coming?
Right in his testicles, bitch. Oh, you can't stun that while he's doing it. On a point that Saga said he was a bitch. Ugh. Into the fire with you. Woo! Bonk.
You said knock him into the fire, it's lethal.
Don't go into the fire. Ah! I better roll into the fire.
You fucking idiot. He just
He's like,
said,
I saw green stuff. I had to roll towards it.
Kibs, turn him to stone, goddammit.
Fine, I'll do it, but only because you asked nicely. And by saying God damn it, that means nice.
Now, fuck him up.
The thing is, I think it's if he
There's
does
a
enough
limit.
damage, that's when they're freed before the timer kicks in.
His health is low. Does he have any potions or food?
Pulls out like a health potion. Gets a full health bar.
Oh, I would have hoped he would have killed this fucking fellow berserker at that. Kibs, at that point, once you have him so far over to that side, you need to go grab the fucking magic. Oh. Turn the stone real quick, Kibs.
Why?
Let's do it. Woo! Now run over and grab the fucking magic.
I can grab it. Beat the shit out of him.
But there's a timer. You could have ran over, grabbed the magic, and then come back.
Ow.
And not be attacked while you're doing it.
The thing is, at that point, he's spending a full, like, special attack to get another special attack.
No. It depends on how quickly the guy can break out of the stone. The answer is not quick enough. He can get his full attack off.
Edelwolf.
He's not taking any damage from that, I don't think.
There we go.
Oh, what?
That was a big health orb.
Hello, friend. I see you're in a bit of a pickle. Let me help you out.
Is he fucking stuck?
Yes.
Oh, no. No, he's not.
Not
That
anymore.
would have been too easy.
At that point. Fucking this stone. Turn them all stone.
I will.
Honestly, at his health, yeah, I would say stone's probably a better idea.
See you in hell, bitch. Goodbye.
That's funny because that's literally where he would go.
New hammer. Who dis?
Because you just stole his fucking weapon. So he's probably gonna go to hell at this point.
I'm adding that to my saga, bitch.
Kill the remaining barbarians. They have no fucking honor whatsoever. That's awesome.
They don't.
I wonder if this is supposed to be like an AoE weapon or not.
It is, but I'm awful with this weapon because I can't remember how to use it. It's awfully slow. There we go. I'm not a fan of this weapon. Too slow. Ow. Ow. Switch to the right weapon. Ah. Open the box. Open the box.
What's in the box?
Weapons of
Fire
mass
arrows,
destruction.
AoE. Grab all that fucking magic. Immediately do the fucking stone ability.
I should try what the magic on the hammer is.
Yeah, just to see what it does.
Oh, she's so useful.
Is she?
She screams
No.
and she rees.
No.
Yeah. Hey,
Color me
yeah,
sur-
and she's swinging at nothing.
Look, another chest.
No.
More fire arrows.
I want to see the Easter eggs here. Oh. There we go. You can use that in the arena. It is like a very high damage weapon.
Is that all of them?
I think it must be.
We're saved!
Who the fuck are you? Stabs him.
Villagers.
Beheads him. The villagers start screaming. Ah!
It reminds me of the picture of the Soviet soldier running and chasing off the Nazi soldier, and then turns around and points a gun back at them.
Surprise, motherfucker. What do you think the next level's about? Favor of the gods. Arena upgrade. Allied Gigantes. Kickable blazers. Concept art. New weapon. Who dis? Salve. Salve. Gamer. Kibs did most of the work. Yeah, basically, bruh. Now in Asia Minor.
City of Troy, where the legions of fallen warriors' ghosts seem to claw at the souls of the living. As companions, we had completed our journey together. But the final descent into the Trojan underground, the Spartan faced alone.
My god. Power. hero.
That's some fanfare.
Chester. Are you a hero, chat? Like hero.
Didn't Beowulf use a sword and not a hammer? Well, the game showed a hammer, so clearly a hammer.
Are we in Troy? We have a breastplate now?
Where's your helmet?
Don't have it unlocked yet.
Answer me! Spartan, are you there?
I'm fine. Wait for my return.
Shut up, whore.
What
I'm
the
wearing my
fuck
helmet now.
was that was affecting him?
It's magic.
Maybe latent memories.
Latent memories.
About, yeah.
Latent homosexuality, you mean?
He's like, be quiet, woman. I'm looking for boy pussy. It's like, dang.
Oh, he is Greek.
Yeah, exactly.
You almost ran by that.
Not that it would have did anything different because it's a bomb. Let it miss.
It's a booby-trapped chest, Kibs. It's not a bomb.
Dude, Troy's pretty big.
Those are massive pipes. Intruder!
Me
To
too.
say British people, there's only one group of people that could be in this game.
The bad guy. Oh no. Oh no.
Excuse me while I cheat.
They're all fucked. Oh, that's fucking powerful.
Yep, because now he has 2 charges.
That is fucked, Kibs.
I'm becoming a god. Hear me. Kill and kill. Oh, we got the new fucking like Daikatana looking Roman dudes. Purple wearing fuckers. And then
wearing a helmet now.
Yep,
He
the
is.
Praetorian class.
He's now a hero.
Yeah, but Kibs said he didn't unlock it yet.
I didn't think so, but apparently I did. Ah, fucking Praetorians are so aggressive. I don't like them.
What is that weeaboo fucking sword that guy's carrying?
Fucking derpy ass Roman boy.
Roman swords were not curved.
He's a Praetorian. That's why. Just disgusting. Weeb.
Yeah, what? How many Praetorians had a fucking curved sword, Kibs?
That one.
Well, the question was
Yes,
how many?
Richard, the Romans
None.
did beat us to Troy. They're here.
How is he supposed to kill Romans if they weren't here before him?
Boop. Ooh, nice. Bam, 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 bam. There's a model they should take from this game and put in the Medieval 2 engine. It's the... I can't spoil it yet. We haven't seen it yet, but it's gonna be here. Give me your juice. More juice.
Dark Lordwing says, I don't remember this episode from the Deadliest Warrior series. The Spartan set to fight Ninja, or as far as I remember.
Yeah, the ninja got his shit kicked in by the fucking Spartan. Which it should, because there's no fucking way a ninja would be able to take on a Spartan.
Ares is demonic. He's like, send the souls to me. It's like, alright, bro, I'm working on it.
And to be fair, it also doesn't help that, like, ninja, as people imagine in pop culture, wasn't really a thing.
Or farmers ambushing people.
Damn it. You need to die. Stupid Praetorians. They're spongier than your average Remonski.
Pick up the rest of it, Kibs.
The shrine was shattered by my devout belief in the Greek gods. It's like, I'm so faithful.
All you hear is, in his thoughts, I am cringe.
And that's okay.
That's base.
When you're just a Remonski, chat.
The funny part is that would have fucking collapsed the entire room.
It was just Spartan dies, credits roll. It's like, well, sorry, you didn't really see this coming, you know. Like, it's realistic, you know. Our story's pretty fucking factual. Like, sometimes you just die.
The Romans won.
Yeah. I hate this section. I don't remember why, but I hate it.
Where did it touch you, Kibs?
You need to, like, shoot something here, if I remember right. While being attacked by, like, fucking 30 dudes. Let's see if we can't figure it out while we were getting murdered. Ah, yes!
Kibs is used to being, taking on 30 dudes, but not in a fight.
Yeah, this shit's fucking cringe.
Is it?
Because the targeting system is not conducive to the gameplay. Or what the game design wants me to do.
Do you get health from kills when you're at low health?
Sometimes.
Like, it doesn't seem to be like a set number of kills or anything like that.
Oh no!
Die, you fuck.
The hero of the Roman Empire kills Kibs at the last second.
It's like, nah, I'm just a Greekaboo. Unlimited arrows, never a good sign in a video game.
Why are you shooting him in a fucking area of effect?
What the fuck? Maybe you only kill them, then you do the next wave. Next.
Yeah, he's trying to drag them to the edge so they can kick him off.
Maybe. Most efficient way to do this.
Oh.
Go that way. Very good, very good. Like, don't go near the edge, Jim. Quintius, no! Commodus, protect me.
This is not nearly as fucking hard as you made it out to be, Gibbs.
I don't remember why. I remember this being harder when I was younger. Maybe because I thought I had to do it while the Romans were fighting me. There's no infinite spawner here. My memory deceived me, chat. I was like, that's such a cringe thing. As a little kid, I got frustrated as fuck on this level.
You missed it.
Mostly because I think I panicked and thought that they would just infinitely spawn. Meanwhile, developers are like, we're not that cringe. Apparently not, chat. Apparently I was wrong. Which, honestly, I'm fucking happy.
You should probably just drag them over towards you. Oh, you're getting like 2 or 3 at a time now.
Come on, your turn.
This is not nearly as difficult as you made it out to be, Kids. I'm sorry. You were complaining about nothing.
I was.
You should probably actually kill him just to get the health.
No. Symbolism. That's my feelings about that. It's more symbolic if we kill him that way.
Everything comes in 3s.
Generally. The lucky 3s. Troy's got some advanced shit. Fucking steam power.
I mean, if they set their piston heights at the correct levels, yes, you could get that to happen. As the steam rolls through and fills up the area. underneath the pistons.
Huh. A lot of rope. Oh god, they have bows. I could use some of your magic juice.
And just turn them all to stone.
Hold on, just thinking. Ow! I have to stop in order to do it. That's the worst part.
Yep. Now you got all the time in the world, Kibs.
Get to work.
You grab those healths while you're at it. Yep. Just chop it through. It's like, no, 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 no.
I could use more help, though. Whew. There we go.
Yeah, there's only a little bit. You better run over there and get it.
A sliver of health keeps a Kib going. A little bit longer. Fucking. Oh.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's the end of Kib. No.
Yep, there's the hero.
He's like, ugh, I'm the hero of the Roman Empire. Like I'm referring to them as a hero. Like I'm the bad guy now, Chad. What is this? Cheat. Oh. Oh, fuck. And so the real hero was Gravity.
I mean, Gravity's been your mortal enemy for a long time, Kibs.
Boop. Some concept art never hurt nobody.
Archimedes' diary.
Yeah. Who else would it be?
Ow.
Why?
We could just make it. Oh.
You're gonna die before you even get. Just jump off. Just kill yourself.
No.
Just kill,
This is the run where we're gonna make it. No, no,
this
no.
this time, pull out the shield first, and then get over there.
That's the Spartan literally just falls to his death.
The Roman's like, all right, here he comes. He's like a demon god, guys. I swear to God. Fucking
Trips and
plummets,
falls, dies.
snaps his neck. He's
It's like, Jerry, are you sure he can actually do half the shit you say? Yeah, I fucking swear, I saw him. Falls to his
He's
death.
wiped out
Jerry, you're full of shit. No, I saw him. Guys, I saw him.
He wiped out hundreds of Korors. You have no idea. Like Crassus died to him. It's like, nah, sure, whatever you say, Jerry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't believe I came all the way out here for this.
Ooh.
You better get that one fucking magic. Do it. You cut through a few of them.
Yeah.
Now get out from in the middle of them.
God damn it, it only rolls around circles. That's the worst part.
How the fuck did you... Kids, don't run out in the open. There's fucking guys with bows. You fucking idiot.
It's the end of Kib. Oh.
Dead, yeah.
That's me dying.
So does the hammer work faster?
Actually, we didn't try the hammer power, did we?
No. Well, if you can.
Let's try. The hammer hits at the pace of a fucking potato. And with
Yeah,
no
but
friendly NPCs to help sponge, this might be tricky. Right, advance, it can block. Okay. Interesting. Charge it.
The boy. Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Alright, that's not that bad.
He said crush. That's funny.
He said what a rush, I think.
Oh.
He's getting fucking high. He's like, oh, I couldn't go magic.
Oh no.
Maybe the heavy attack is what we want to do here.
Yeah. We should be running behind the pillars to avoid the fucking arrow guys.
Oh,
because they're gonna keep doing that.
Arrow
to
in the
you.
jug. He's like, jugular.
What you should do is you should get on the other side of them, so that they're between you and the chasm, and then do that attack. So you fling them into the fucking hole.
Yeah,
Would be
basically.
a solution.
That would be a really quick and easy solution.
All we need to do is kill like one of them. Get their magic juju powers. Oh!
Yes!
Lol,
See?
fucking Christ. I was
had the
like,
same
I'll just
idea.
run, I'm not gonna block.
He's like, Frank, I need you to hear me out here for a second. We need to all fire at him so we knock him off. Well, couldn't you just climb back up? No.
It's the only way to kill him.
You don't understand. I've seen his health bar. He doesn't have the health for it.
He does it. What do you say, Frank? I've been in this combat zero 7 times. He can't get across.
Yeah.
He can't.
You can't let him do this.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I need that power. Japanese power.
Yeah, well, there goes a few of them, but...
No, the
Run
Centurion.
behind the pillar,
anyway.
Kibs. Run behind the pillar.
Okay. Let's try to finish what we fucking started. No?
Are they shooting you through the fucking pillar?
I don't think so.
Then how are they damaging you?
I don't want to know, brother. I dare you.
Okay, they're not. Okay. They're just the...
I mean, he stabbed you.
The hero of the Roman Empire.
The purple boys. They may kill emperors like no candy, but that's why they brought them, okay?
Mhm.
They're the only ones that have the power to bring down the Spoitan. Alright, get the Hammer of Justice out. Now block in advance. Come on.
Just waddle across there.
I don't know why you never got going behind the pillar.
Oh, it seems like the hammer's also really good at taking out the shields.
Yes. Oh, pancaked.
Behind the pillar, Kibs. Avoid the bow and arrows. You keep forgetting that.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, there we go.
You got a couple more. They're all bow and arrow guys.
Fuck this guy.
Did he do it? Did he finally beat the section?
Sadly, he did.
Hammer's
there's a health
actually
shrine
not
to
so
the
bad.
left.
No, it's
It's strattered because we've been in here.
Yeah, the health shrine was on the right, actually.
Don't want that yet.
Oh.
We'll go back for that if we need that. Unless that despawns and I'll cry.
You probably will.
Alright, that we do need.
It despawns because you're in a loading scene now.
Takes off his helmet for the cutscene.
Look at that purple motherfucker. He's got Roman magic powers. Yeah, this is way better than Viking, Battle for Asgard. Just the set pieces. Fucking Christ.
It's a fucking Inquisitor.
Alias Sejanus, Praetorian Prefect at your service. Or rather, at Emperor Tiberius' service. He was very upset when he heard what you did to Crassus, by the way. But I think I was able to smooth things over. As I pointed out to the Emperor, Crassus was naive. He got careless, and relied too much on his grand weapons. Ultimately, he underestimated you. Rest assured, I won't be making that mistake. Crassus was a fool. He thought he could prevail by pure force. Very primitive, very limited thinking. I, on the other hand, I know better than to put my trust in force alone. But add sorcery, and then you have a very powerful combination. Behold, Spartan. Death rises to claim you.
Aw, shit. Why are the Trojan zombies Roman? Why are the...
Maybe in this universe the Romans were onto something when they said they were Trojan.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well they're very slow, so I think you could literally just fucking do
Don't
the
you need to?
entire thing.
Don't you need to do the other one that you just
No,
passed?
he just ignored it. It's fine.
We'll do this one side. Hop over.
He said we'll do this side, but it skips the one that you on the left. Kibs, keep firing them. Because it's on a timer. You got a shrine there too.
There was.
Okay, grab that one. They doubled their Roman numbers.
They probably get no magic from them because they're undead.
They're running at a very weird angle.
They're not really running, Kibs. Also, why aren't you attacking them?
Oh god, that leg is clearly broken. Cause I don't know if fighting these are worth it.
Okay, well, hold on. Why don't you go get the fucking shrine that you're skipping?
Oops.
Right there.
Oop. Okay.
They're not really doing a whole lot of damage at all to you.
Just need to keep segueing our way through here.
That said, though, they are decent at body blocking if they can actually get a chance.
I mean, I guess they can be a nuisance of being in the way. Is it a blimp?
Starts floating away. It's like, what the fuck?
Fuck.
It's the Trojan horse. Oh shit.
This game takes itself less seriously than Asgard.
Okay, we need to mass
Just
them up.
drag them all over there.
Come on.
You know what he's thinking.
Yeah. You can... Yep.
Oof.
Follow me and I'll let you kill forever.
He's a bit fucking evil, I think. I don't know, guys. I just think he might be bad.
Just keep picking up all the fucking magic, Kibs. I guess that magic should be just your priority.
The world in chaos.
Thing is, if we can get in a single strike, that's one dead Roman per strike. And if we get in a bunch, well, that's a lot of dead Romans per strike.
Yeah. But if you keep picking up all the health orbs, you can get all your fucking massive attacks back. I mean, not health orbs, but the magic orbs. Well, that was a big orb.
Oh, he did. Miss and hit their own.
No one ever said the Roman archers were perfect.
Is he running? Is he actually afraid?
It's like, God help me. This guy's got a fucking giant warhammer. Like, he's just waddling toward, like, shimmying, like, bonk. Ow.
Yeah, he's yelling out bonk when he's doing it.
It's kind of just intimidating, really, and rude. Look at this fucking shimmy. It's like... Oh, we haven't finished this group.
Well, you better figure out how you're gonna finish them, because oh, that was pretty good.
That's our B heavy strike for like group AoE attacks.
Remember the health thing that's over there?
Yep.
On the far side.
Top off on our magic juice. No.
So is this the place the Romans make their malware?
Apparently. If there's anything hidden back here.
Who wrote that? We need to ban them.
Damn.
Dark Lord Wing.
Okay, ban them. Kibs, stop doing that. Don't go there. Don't go there. Go get your fucking health, you stupid shit. To your left. Left, against the wall.
What happened to the ladder? You broke it.
You walked past it.
He did walk past it. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
My eyes are blind.
Over there. Yes, you are blind now.
Something about this game is way better
Hey,
made.
look, more health. What the fuck is with that helmet, by the way?
It's I prefer the later version when we get the better, less derpy little tiny flume thingies.
It looks like an awful mohawk.
Uh-huh. Bonk. Skeletal Trojans! Actually, they'd be Achaeans, wouldn't they? Oh, they're fast.
Wouldn't they be Spartans?
No. Sparta didn't exist yet.
What? Why would they be Achaeans?
Because the people inside the Trojan horse were Achaeans, if I remember right. From Achaea.
IKEA?
Yeah. Where the fuck that region of Greece is? That's where Sparta is.
So they're Spartans.
Sparta didn't exist yet. No.
Wait. How long before Sparta was Achilles?
Goddamn. Chet, help me. Chet, help. Bonk.
Come on, tell me, Kibs, how long before Sparta did Achilles exist?
I don't know that time frame. I just know that the general ballpark of order. The Achaean League. Achaean League, yes. Because they were like, Troy, and Troy's like, eep, as they all sailed over and started beating the shit out of them.
So, Paris of Troy took Helen from her husband, Menelaus, king of Sparta.
Yes, but they weren't Spartans.
What? If you live in Sparta, what are you?
Not the Spartans that you're thinking of. God damn it! Chet, help me.
All I know is that Spartans
were Dorians, says Chet. Yes, they weren't quite Spartans yet.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
In Troy.
Like the Spartans you're thinking of, like the Leonidas and the 300 didn't
I'm not
exist
thinking
yet.
of those. God damn it. The Spartans, the word Spartans, they were in the fucking Trojan horse.
Oh, the assassinos, Chet, assassino.
He killed you. He stabbed you. He poked you.
But the people that lived in Sparta had yet to migrate to Sparta yet.
I don't care. I am technically correct, and that's all I care about.
What a rush.
What a rush.
Oh, you can funnel them all right now.
No.
Oh, or you just get beat the fuck up. That's also another option.
Into the darkness he descended.
Commissar, I don't care. There were Spartans there.
He's hell-bent on his narrative. There's no defeating you.
But it's my statement is correct though. There were Spartans at Troy.
Like, if you see this, would you just run towards this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
If you're Canadian. Because it'd technically be assisted. What is this? What's its ability? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. The light.
Athenian Blade of Happiness. What a rush. Once we charged it.
You should have been doing that from the very beginning, Kibs. Every time you do one of those attacks, you should be collecting all the orbs it makes.
Fuck the assassinos.
More blood, I need more.
Don't worry, Ares, I'm bringing it. There's some. And here's the rest.
Bro. Are they assassins?
Yep, Praetorian assassins. Range.
Praetorian assassins.
Yeah, they're wearing the purple cloaks.
Are they stormcloaks?
They might as well be. Flippy boys. The heavy block seems to do it. Or heavy bash.
Oh, you about to? I was about to say, if you're about to set off the fucking loading screen, that'd be funny.
Just cry a little.
I mean, it wouldn't be the dumbest thing you've done so far. I mean, falling down the stairs and breaking your fucking neck in this game is pretty funny.
No squeeze trigs. Oh. Sadness. What if I take that and then go through the door? Nah.
You didn't. You didn't take it, Kibs. It despawned. You burned it up. You wasted it.
That's
your one
awful. Okay, let's go this way then. I need to toast the arrows though in order to progress.
No, if you need them to progress, they have to be around here somewhere.
They'll respawn, that's why. There we go, Chatty Patty. Oh.
All that for that?
Yep. All that
Aren't you
for
like
that.
a fucking demigod? Couldn't you just leap across that?
I can only jump like this though. His jumping powers could use some work. Just a little.
He can lift massive objects, but can't seem to jump very high.
It's all in his like you know upper body. His torso like suck.
That's like being able to be hit by a train, but you drowned in like a 2-inch puddle of water.
Look, it happens.
Oh God! Yep.
Run away!
Skellington, don't know how you're holding up a Skellington. Gonna scale, Skellington. Oh shit, they want some. Come get some, bitch.
Doesn't it feel good?
Yeah. Bloodshed, but in this case, bone meal. Fuck off. He's like fleeing. He's like, Little skeletons do what they do because they're skeletons. There. Now, they seem to be protecting those caskets. Oh. Alright, hammer time. Let's see what this shit's about. Bumped it into the ground.
Oh, that was remarkably easy. Just smack it a few times with the hammer.
That one might be a little trickier to clear.
I'm impressed that they were actually guarding it.
Oh. That's not useful. Yeah, the zombies seem to be understanding. Like, they're like strategy zombies.
I guess you just fucking area affect them right now. I mean, that seems pretty easy.
Zombies are green goo. Yeah, I want a Medieval 2 mod or Rome Total War mod where it adds like a zombie infection that spreads across the globe. Like Zamboos.
The zombie infection.
Yeah. And all the Romans turn into these weird wiggly roaming zombies. And I want them to be animated like they are in this. But they wiggle around all sad like me, I'm dead.
Oh, here's an interesting thought. Would the zombies spread as far as they would in this age as they would in modern times?
That's a good question. I have a cool comic book that covers how the Romans dealt with zombies. They basically the Romans that would get infected once they got the outbreak controlled in like, what was it, like London or Britain or whatever, Londinium. Like they would just be like kneeling before them, be executed. Like, oh, I was bitten in battle, trying to put me down. Time to put me down. Okay. These guys are purple, and, you know, that's not okay. That's cringe. Purple is cringe. Give me a blue fountain of glorious juice.
You want the juice?
Is there no such fountain? A fountain of everlasting blue goo.
Well, if you kill a couple of them, you'll have it.
Okay, we'll switch tactics here to bonky tactics. Ah! I didn't know you could do charge attack.
Purple Romans are Byzantines.
Oh.
Kids can't unsee it now. Look at all the orbs.
We got the power. I got the power. Brr.
And the two in the back were like, hey, just hold the shields up the entire time. He's gonna do some bullshit.
Oh shit.
He's about to die because he's not gonna go pray.
Don't do it. I'm just a bucking Greekaboo. Just a Greekaboo. Bonk. Hi. You can't follow me at that same speed if I round the edges hard. It's like racing.
Kibs could have prayed at that altar, but he fucked up.
Thank you for your patience and dedication to the Greek people. Ah!
It's fucking. I'm gonna go to the other one and pray at that one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This rate. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. I need to heal. You fools! My health is low!
Why didn't you stay there, Kibs? You should have just ran.
Because Hammer of Sadness is not the weapon of choice here.
What are you doing? Staring at it.
Just living my life. You know, doing
thinking
what I
you're
do.
still needing health.
Stop it, you're hurting me. And then
Yes, Dark Lording. Purple did signify high status because purple is an extremely difficult dye color to produce.
Yep, it is the most expensive dye to make.
I will drown the world in chaos.
That's why it was the regal color.
no! Open the boxes! No. Okay.
Yeah, just do a circuit. You should have enough space to at least get a little bit of health from
that. Oh, this game is bullshit. With these guys particularly. No. Game, you're being what we call fucking gay. No, that sounds helpful for me right now. Ooh, dick.
You're just going for fuck it now.
Just the hammer AoE.
Watch this just work.
It will. The power of the hammer is strong, brother.
Remember when he's like, I didn't understand how to use this, but now he's using the hammer.
Correctly, too.
Oh, fucking assassins. They're called gay boys for a reason. Fucking assassins! I hate assassins so much!
There's his last magic thing he has to collect before he can do the AoE.
Aw, yeah. See you in hell, bitches.
Then go heal, Kibs. Don't fuck around, go heal.
I can't fuck around. These assassins get up instantly. Oh my fucking god. These guys are just the worst thing ever designed in this game.
Run away. Why the fuck are you picking up the hammer again? Run away. Pray, and then go heal the other shrine. And this time, don't fuck up.
Her said, also making purple made you smell worse than a corpse.
Do what?
Making purple dye made you smell worse than a corpse.
Yeah. Do you know also Roman laundry oftentimes would use urea to clean it?
Yeah. Because it was a like
fucking
it was like used as a natural bleach.
Run to the other fucking shoot.
Assassins! Oh,
no, run around in a giant circle, Kibs. Let them run after you. Fucking wasting time.
He's hoping maybe it'll be another shrine or something.
Oh, there's no other shrine. Oh no.
Come, brothers, I will kill you.
Kick one. There you go.
Fuck.
There you go.
Heroic victory.
And then a flood of more come out.
Don't do a boss battle. We don't need to do this.
It's a boss battle.
He's like, Spartan, let me suck your balls, Spartan. He's like, please don't. He's like,
John Spartan.
Your balls are quite salty, Spartan. Okay. A scrotum of great power, indeed.
Can't you climb up there, kids?
Can't.
You can't? Why not?
Where did he come in from? Over here? I don't even see the bastard.
Well, why didn't you watch the cutscene?
I did.
Well, he came in through the door. Or
Yeah,
at
he
least
came
a
in
door.
through the door. Yeah, go through there. Go right there.
Ah, there we go.
There, that one. Yeah. Nope. How nice of him to wait for you to fucking heal up.
That is nice.
He's gonna monologue at us here at this tomb of this dude.
The Tomb of Achilles. A fitting resting place for the greatest of Greek heroes. Don't you agree?
You're gonna
It's
resurrect him.
here, of course, that you expect to find his legendary spear. Dear boy, you're too late. However, You have proved yourself a worthy opponent, Spartan. Therefore, I'm going to reward you. I shall allow you to be buried where you fall. Here in the tomb of Achilles. Now, meet your executioner. Yes.
My God.
It's you. Or rather, your nemesis. He has exactly the same skills and abilities as you. He knows every move you will make and every thought that passes through your mind. He even possesses the spear of Achilles, slain by your own hand. With the treasure you've come so far for, buried unknown alongside the greatest hero of your people. And with you will die the last glimmerings of the glory that was Greece. With this moment begins the new age. The new age of the Roman Empire.
Cringe.
It's fucking...
I call some bullshit, because he already started with 2 full, like, special moves.
Kibs.
Yeah, extra zappy, just the way I like myself. Oh no!
I bet you there's a shrine in here for you to pray at, Kibs.
No, it's mine. No, we have to race for the
It
health.
would be funny, like, if you get him down to a certain point, he just runs over and starts using the shrine.
Run, Kibs, run away. Run away from that.
No, he's getting all the power. You don't understand, you fool.
Well, then stop allowing him to do that.
Yeah, he knows where everything is instantly. That's kind of bullshit.
You know, what you should do, Kibs, is just keep running away from him, because he can only fill up 2 pips.
Whew. He's just a failure of myself. Alright, it's okay. I got zapped.
He says as he shocks
And then allows him to run over to the thing to get it.
Yeah, he went to the puck corner, my favorite place. He knows me really well.
You do get put in the fuck corner a lot, so... For somebody who has all of your same abilities and skills, he seems to be really bad. That should tell you something about your skills.
He's got less health than me, by the way.
Run away,
Or
Kibs.
he's more health.
Run away, Kibs. Run away, Kibs. It doesn't matter where he's at. You need to keep running to get the health.
Oh no.
Why do you keep running towards him? Don't do that.
No.
I don't know why you thought you would be able to make that. Just keep running around and get health.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's like I said, he can only pull in 2 pips. Oh, he's trying to block you off.
Health spawn for me.
If you want, you can try to backtrack on him and then hit him with the fucking ability and then run away again. Over there, your health. Oh, he's gonna go for it.
Oh my god. Okay, this is one of the worst things ever. He
Yeah,
actually
it's pretty-
heals.
Well, he didn't heal hardly at all, actually, for that.
No, he didn't heal much.
Why'd you waste that?
And he can block my special, which is cursed. I can't do that to him. Well, fuck it. Yep, because
Yeah,
my
that was
blocks
exactly-
don't work on him, which is bullshit.
Like I said, there's a method of doing it, but you're not gonna like it.
It is long and it is tedious.
It is tedious. This is exactly what this thing is for.
Ow.
Other than putting him in the fuck corner. That's the only way you do. No, run away. Run away.
No, why? I have the lead.
Because there was health. No, Kibs, you don't have the lead. You fucking idiot.
Oh, the fact that he can block that is so fucking bullshit.
Yeah, he's going for the health.
None of you goes for it first.
Oh, he just... Nice, not bad, but you're gonna die.
Yep.
What, he's not gonna use it?
Yep, he's gonna.
Run away, Kibs.
Oh, the fact that he doesn't... Yep, he gets iframes 100% when he has his powers active.
Yes!
It's not a good thing, it's a cringe thing.
No, I'm just surprised that you don't run away from that when he has it active.
No.
No health.
We need to stay on top of him to prevent him from going anywhere.
The thing is, they know this fight is bullshit, which is why they even have the respawning orbs.
Oh my god. This fight is bullshit. This is one of the first boss fights that I could tell is just cringe. Because he has like, if it was just me, he'd have the same health bar as me. And then that would be fair. That would be a proper fight.
Spear of Achilles, Kibs.
That spear's not even that good.
I mean, according to this stack up, it is. He's whooping your ass every time.
Wow, the fact that it blocks is so fucking cringe.
Why aren't you yeah? Why aren't you staggering him before you do that?
Oh, for fucking fuck's sake. I hate things like this because this is so poorly designed. Because the AI can go instantly, because it sees everything, and so this is where the gap between the player and the AI definitely could be showed. Like, the best way to fight this guy is what I was doing. We're just being cheese. Like, bugging the game because the game's shitty made. Oh.
So...
we just need to stay on top of him. Anytime we run, we lose.
Sure. I was gonna say that, he has an aggro range.
The problem with this game is fucking the fact that this shit's just bullshit.
So if you don't attack him, he'll run around because he gets untethered.
And then
from
he
you.
recharges his health to full.
Well, the scarier thing is the fact that he recharges his fucking ultimate to full, and it fucks you up. That's the scarier thing. Now run away, run away. Go get your fucking whatever you need in the room because you can't fucking go near him.
Problem is,
Get the orbs. Yep.
Any orb that spawns goes to him, like, it's almost a guarantee for him.
Yes. Except for right now when you now you stagger him first before you fucking use it.
I actually don't know if he can block it, because when he was blocking it, he was actually using a charge.
For fuck's sake! It's such a shitty designed boss. Like, I do remember some of these things. Because the problem with that attack is there's no counter to it. And that is not a good thing. In a game where he has counters to everything. Man, I fucking hate bosses like this or sections like this. Because this is where the game definitely, design-wise, is flawed horribly. because it ignores all the pre-established rules about how the game functions and does something completely different that breaks the game's rules.
Okay, well, he just burned both of his at the moment, so just put him in the corner and then fuck him up.
And the fact that that ignores, like, he gets a counter that's free.
Yeah. He's going for the orbs.
That's bullshit! I was there first!
Well, he didn't get it either. It just disappeared.
Okay, so maybe
Because
that...
if they let the orb stay for too long, then it'd be too easy.
Yep.
See, that's bullshit, because that's the stun, and then he gets a free attack in. That's fucking cheating. Because every time you do a heavy stun, like, it stuns him to the point where he can't do anything. But then it's like, nope, it does what it wants, so game cheats like a fucking motherfucker. Every other boss in this game hasn't cheated like this. Like, the Gigantes cheat a little bit because they can grab you, but that's whatever, because it's, you know, they're fucking Gigantes. Like that right there is bullshit because he has been stunned, so he shouldn't be able to retaliate until like 2. But for some reason, sometimes he just does it anyways.
Oh yeah, you should be rolling to keep him contained.
Problem is, he can actually free roll. I can't. If you understand what how that works.
Because you have frames where you can't move. Go for it. Go for it.
Fucking Christ.
I immediately used it on him. To keep him from getting it, yeah.
See, that's bullshit. You don't get to counter. Because I don't.
You're right. You went for the health. Okay, well, that's fine. Not really going to help him because he doesn't hear nearly as much as you do.
Notice, given the trade, that wasn't good for him.
I think they did that on purpose.
Yes, I can almost guarantee that.
Run away.
Oh,
run away.
shit.
Run away. I don't know how many times I could say that.
Oh, the problem with this section is I can't see anything. He can snap to whatever. And my camera movement's awful.
As long as you go
The
for
problem is he's going to just...
use it on him immediately. And then roll over.
No, because he cheats. That's fucking bullshit. Because he can block a fucking magic attack. And he can see wherever the pop-ups are.
Yeah, you're running towards a magic attack, so immediately use it on him and then run away again. This is just the name of the game until you get health back. There's more.
The AoE attack is the only
Honestly,
way to do it.
using the magic, like, not in range, like, the lightning will just do damage to him.
No, forget it. Yeah, it's too late.
He can always out-compete me in terms of speed.
I don't know why he's going for that. Alright. Oh god, Kibs.
One or two more magic attacks and he should be done.
Well, in case he picks up a green orb. He's gonna take that one first.
Oh man, this is so piss poor design though.
I do remember this boss being like one of the worst ones for this.
Oh look, health.
Yep.
Got it. There you go. There's two magic attacks. Oh, grab it. Nice.
Fuck me, I hate that.
Cheese.
Oh, you have to cheese it. Fucking no. Alright, so we're not doing a new series. This is going to be a continued series. Because I'm not doing that again. Because I'm not doing that again.
See, Kibs, you just had to listen to me. You would do it.
Shut up, slut. I'll tickle you.
You wanted to play the way that would be enjoyable, because that's not possible. You had to cheese it.
You have to cheese the fuck out of him. Goodbye, slut Conus. He's like, just a little slut. It's like typical.
We had traveled and fought as companions to reach the ruined city of Troy.
No, you don't. You weren't there.
We waited for the Spartans' return for long enough. Electra ordered the remaining troops into the ruins, and the three of us made the descent into the darkness to find our friend.
Dicks. They left me in there. Oh, that's right. Now we go from hero to the next bro.
Is it where you're supposed to have been fighting alongside the actual hero? Shouldn't you be at least strong, you know, relative ballpark as him? Why are you starting from like the ground up?
No, I think this is basically
it's the hero
like
tier.
you get
Now
the
moving to
hero,
next
and
tier.
then this is the baseline from the hero.
Say, I have a stick.
You overcame yourself to win the treasure. Taking the spear is one thing, but keeping it is quite another. Especially when your foolish friends need your help.
Hey there. It's good to see a friendly face. We've been trying to
Why?
find a route through the collapse.
Viking bombs.
Can't continue. It's too dangerous out there. Clear the room, Spartan.
Clear the room, Spoitin. So we can plant explosives. How many people did he bury on top of each other? Christ.
I think I see what you're supposed to do here.
What do you mean?
So notice how there's exploding barrels next to every single one of these.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're fucking around too long here.
Commissar Czar says that spear kind of looks more like a halberd.
It is quite simply, Chatty Patty, what it is. Chat doesn't like what Kibs says. Chat wishes that Chat was not retarded.
It looks like a Falchinet.
We're gonna run away because that's gonna do bad things. And we're gonna bonk our way through. Ouch, my health. It's super duper pooper low.
There were health orbs on the ground over there.
They're
No, they
long
just
since
disappeared.
gone, brother. We did it. The Greekaboos are doing Greekaboo stuff.
It's all set up and ready for you now, Spartan.
James the Lamenter says that he needs to get some sleep and have another good day after your birthday.
Oh, thank you very much. Have a good day, traitor. He said, thanks. Really needed to hear that.
Remember, it's Kib's birthday tomorrow.
Fucking no. It's my birthday every day, chant. Oh my gosh, we gotta be here every day forever. It's like, yeah. Boop.
You know, Kibs, what would you do if every day was a time loop of your birthday?
Oh, that would suck. Get very sick of cake. And as much as I love that spicy Indian, I'll get very sick of that too, I can tell. Zambies! No!
Zamboodles.
Zombies. Not just zombies. Archer zombies.
Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink. I'm sorry, but that animation looks absolutely retarded.
He's about to die.
No, I'm not. I'll find health.
Okay,
Where
we'll
is
find
it? Where is it?
Well, you know where you came in? There was some next to that door. On the other side.
As he starts to shimmy his way over there.
Yeah, because you can see it from here.
My God. No, 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 no.
How could this happen?
Quite easy, as a matter of fact.
Let me go. I'm just a Greekaboo. Like, oh, okay, yeah, it's fair. Say goodbye. Do you do this to mock me, game? There we go.
You think I'm some kind of joke? Am I some kind of joke to you?
What does that do?
It sets the ground on fire.
That was pointless. Ah, fuck. Whip, whip, whip. Whip, whip. Whip.
I get the suspicion all of those are just going to be fire arrows.
Don't worry, me too. Fuck the toasty skellies. That's me being sad. Sadness. Boop. Toasty zombies are gross.
There's just nobody defending it.
Works for Kib. Where's the last one?
Up your ass.
Wow. You see it, little Burkamus? He's like, where's the Burka? He's like, oh, fuck, bro. And then
I saw something.
Hold on. What's up? Oh, wait, no, I need to grab this again. Oh.
I know one of them isn't fully destroyed.
It's not that one. Not that one. That one.
You figured it out.
Yeah.
I guess it is.
Hmm.
Well, you have to defeat all of the monsters.
Perhaps. Worst case scenario, we'll see him spawn.
I just pick up everything.
Boop. Where'd that last zombie go?
Apparently, Nier Automata will have an anime starting on January 7th.
Oh boy, I imagine that's gonna be awful.
Don't worry, it won't be as good as the game.
Yeah, it's either gonna be the best thing we could hope for. It's on par with the game. The worst thing I think it is that I think Bubbles kind of called it right. I think Nier Automata is like Yoko Taro's peak.
Yoko Taro's peak.
And everything from this point onwards will either be a down
Is there
hit.
anything you can target up there?
I don't think so.
The only thing up there was the skeletons.
Well, he needs to destroy all of the fucking targets down here before he can even lock on anything up there. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing up there. But that definitely looks like it needs to be destroyed. That thing over there on the far side.
What, there?
Yeah, like the crypt thing, the little tombs that were over there. That one looks different than all the other stuff. Pull out your hammer. No. Oh, that'd be funny if you have to open up all of these fucking things.
I doubt it. We're not doing something, and I don't know what it is.
The only thing is, like, this door is locked.
Hit it.
I'm pretty sure hitting it's not gonna
looks
do
like
it.
it needs a key.
Well, no, it needs somebody to pull it down, but despite my demigod powers, I'm not good enough for that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fan service. And if it's fan service, it's not worth watching. It's garbage.
It's gonna be worth it.
Can you hop up on those rubble right there?
Nope.
It should just be bugged.
Entirely possible.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Game.
Video game.
See,
Get
they are
get the
different.
fucking magic thing.
This isn't all the way down like the others, I swear.
Yes. I know, I pointed that out earlier.
I can't. I'm full of magic.
I can't use that yet.
Is there anything that are down the 2-3 openings? Or is that
besides
just
my death?
The weird shadow.
Yeah, I did see that.
What's over there?
Oh, where?
The fucking ramp, Kibs.
The what ramp?
You came through that door, right? The ramp one.
There's a lip there. I think I came in through there.
You came in through there?
The lip, it won't let me hop up.
Okay. It might just be bugged with that fucking thing.
Sometimes it just is what it is. No, you know what to do.
How could this happen to me? Alright, well just grab the arrows immediately and shoot the fucking...
All the pots on the ground, yeah.
No. The fucking skeletons that are shooting arrows at him. Yeah, it should look like that.
Yep. I want to take out some of these zombie nests first. Fuck off with your fucking sword, you fucking bitch. Okay, now we grab the toasty flamey arrows. Oh.
Oh. You almost went off that edge, Kibs.
Oh, fuck. God damn, the aiming in this game is awful.
One more.
Oh,
out of fire.
Out of fire. See, if we get hit bonked while fucking blocking, we die. Or we take damage.
Well, blocking doesn't negate damage. It just lessens it. Now for the last one.
Or
Right,
some
Kibs.
have wandered
Now,
away.
personally, I would have started with this one. Because this is the one you had the fucking error with last time. There you go. Now you can go heal.
Yep, health is over here. They do have Transylvanian coffins.
Yeah, like I said, the true Romans are Romanians.
Zambos. Let's see.
It's just so weird that like last time it just didn't want him to like completely destroy that one.
I think it bugged from him being hit at the last moment.
Fire needs to kill them.
Possible.
We need to destroy the bodies. Oh, as they get back up.
I don't know if that's true.
It is, because I saw them two of them get up like a second ago. What?
Like I said, kids, I don't think that's true.
What if?
Oh, you almost got fucking...
Oh, they don't really move. Oh. Ugh.
I think this is just an infinitely spawning room, and you just need to move through it. What are you doing?
Looking for where to go.
To the right?
I don't think I can go through there, but I'll try.
Yes, you can.
Boop, boop, boop.
Do you have to destroy everybody in here?
Maybe.
It's possible they only respawn two.
Maybe we gotta use the spear. We have to stomp on the corpse.
Well, they only respawned after all of them were killed, so maybe it is just a wave thing.
Yeah, it's like now he took care of the, or before he took care of these spawners, now it's just the other enemies that were supposed to be in the room as well.
No more zombies.
There's less of them. You might be right about the whole crushing the bodies thing.
We'll leave that one there as an experiment. There's no other ones there. He gets back up. He goes back down. Keep stomping on him. Gosh darn wombling Zambos. More? It certainly feels like I shouldn't keep fighting them forever.
Do you need to, like, lure them over to a specific place?
If I kill him with the Achilles Spear active, it burns him.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am at a loss, because before they didn't infinitely spawn. Now they are.
Oh, that's probably because you broke the fucking encounter.
Careful there, dude. Don't jump off the ledge. Oh. It seems to be unending.
Can you take one of those fire arrows over to the door on the right side and see whether you can do something to shoot?
Entirely possible. Let me just kill a few of them, because that way there's not that many. I believe like one or something left. That way experimenting isn't dangerous. Because there are so few of them that they are basically not a threat. Alright, let's try it. It's locking to someone on the other side of the wall. Nothing over here.
Those are really tiny zombies.
There. They shamble kind of cool. Like, meow. But what do, chat? What do?
I guess just grab more flame arrows.
And do what?
And see if there's anything else you can lock onto you.
There's nothing.
Like, the only other thing I can think of right now is...
I killed myself.
Oh, I mean...
You were supposed to shoot! Find your way out.
Find your way out. Chat, what do you do? Chat!
Run to the end of the room.
That's what I was asking. Are you supposed to, like, lure some of these zombies to a specific place?
I doubt it.
I mean, they kept respawning.
Look it up, Hanse.
I'm pretty sure that there is a urn against that wall that you're supposed to shoot to blow up the wall.
Here?
No.
No. In the main room, there's some urns
On the right
along
side
the wall.
right now. On the right side in the middle, there's a fucking urn. Up buried under rubble.
Maybe.
Nothing.
We tried.
Alright. I mean, I guess you could try jumping down each hole. Or try, Oh.
I don't know what to do.
You're in Act 3, yeah?
Chapter 4, I think. Troy or whatever. I have no idea. Like, we've looked everywhere. We've killed them all before. That didn't do nothing. We take out the little gravestones. That don't do nothing. And none of us
what
know.
was the chapter
Why don't you
specifically
tack the
called?
wall? Why don't you tack the button on the wall?
Leave the ruined city of Troy. Find your way out. Tap the what?
Turn around. Go back towards the door. On the right side, try swinging at that or something.
No, normally a little circle will be appearing if you can interact with things. So you can press the interact key.
Yes. But I feel like it's bugged.
It might be. Yeah, we've already done that, Bob. We've destroyed the coffins, and nothing happens when we destroy them.
Apparently one of the chests actually holds the key.
Oh my god. That's not even a fight. Wow. That's kind of a bit of a fucking special
I
puzzle.
would not have assumed that. I would have assumed it was them giving you enough resources to have fire arrows.
What if you you have to open up every fucking chest to get it?
Might be. See, that's just really dumb.
No, that's. I would just say that's
Oh, there it is.
dickish.
That is not very good design.
Let me just leave.
Retarded. Retarded. That is retarded. Like, I like this game, but there's, like, I remember the Troy section I hated the most as a kid. And I remember why now. After I beat this section, I never replayed these. Because the city of Troy is kind of boring. The other parts of the game are fun, though. Like, once we get out of Troy, it's gonna be better. It gets better again. The zombie stuffs aren't fun to fight either. Oh, it's randomly generated. So yeah, it's a dice roll for each chance, so we just simply didn't get lucky. But see, that's the section that could really stump you, because why would you check out the chests?
Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, huh, why do they have so many chests? So you would just look.
No. Ah! And so we begin our casual adventure of sadness.
Kibs, you don't want to use the fucking... Yeah.
I meant to press that button.
And then just get your health. That sweet, sweet free health.
Well, we basically knocked out all the things.
Well, there's a second chest, so...
Oh, it also closed, which makes me think both of those are the fire
Infinite.
arrows.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could soft lock yourself into defeat, which would be mega cringe.
Soft locking yourself into defeat, Kibs? I would never expect that from you.
Brr. No, I'm just kidding me. How could I have known the pathway would have fallen?
How could I have known the bridge would fall when I walked over it?
Good. I double dog do you son of a bitch. Bam.
Wow, that's a failure, Kibs.
I missed one, you little baby.
Kibs. Health. Health, Kibs.
Boom.
I don't think that was the best choice.
We could take out all of them, but I'm sure I'll get through it. Dies 100 times. Come on, Sluckamus. Come on, Sluckamus. Sluckamus, I'm being raped. Help. You have done that yourself. Ha! Now what? Had a bad kib.
doing? Kibs, what are you doing?
I don't know.
You just leave.
Leave how?
Leave! Get out the fucking room! Jump across! What the fuck are you doing? I got him.
You lied to me. Slucky.
I mean, the thing is, that one, it's short enough, I can definitely see it being plausible you can jump across that.
They said at the point of that room, Kibs, you're 3 hours and 30 minutes away from finishing it. Look, now you have even more that survived. You're getting worse all the time.
Stop hitting me! You're hurting me! Wait. And it dies.
Oh, you might have enough for another.
Oh wow, is it that late already?
It is.
What are you doing?
He's not doing anything. He's staying home for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's true, Hanse.
Yes, but I still need to actually clock in
can you
on
believe
time.
this?
Well, yeah. You just set your alarm for when you clock in. You clock in, and then you go to bed.
Yeah.
See?
I will give you 11 minutes.
Oh my god, he's got magic. He's a demon.
Yeah, he's a necromancer.
Oh, I need to get rid of these bow fucks.
Kill and kill again.
Oh, they're already dead, actually. I will knock them over eventually. Maybe we can jump across now. Nope. Why? Why is this section shit? How come this is the bad padding section of the game? Why? Why?
I will drown the world in chaos.
It's sad. And I said metal as hell. You shut your little fucking ABBA slutty in mouth. He's like, damn, I call ABBA slut.
I will drown the world in chaos.
He will drown the world in chaos, chat. Yeah, there's no way that jump's ever gonna cross. That's a pussy ass jump there, boy.
Maybe you have to go back and fight him again or something. I don't know. I
Mega doubt.
Maybe there's something else you have to shoot.
The thing is, you clearly see that opening the lock to the gate.
Uh-huh. Just fling themselves off, I suppose. It's just strange to Kib.
That would be funny if you have to literally defeat all of them.
It would be one of those things.
Gotta get that pad out that last 3 hours, Kibs.
A sign of a good game, indeed. Oh, for fucking Christ's sake.
At least it gave you the health back.
Fucking Christ. Some things are just terribly designed, chat. Zombies. I love the animations of them, but they're broken as fuck in this game.
The health is just too far out of reach.
Yep.
Look it up again.
The thing is, I did. He's already doing the thing he's supposed to be doing.
Kill them all.
No, I'll read you this section in full. The next room is a bit more involved. Move down the lower right path until and use fire arrows you find to destroy the explosive barrels on the level above. Eventually, you'll set off a chain reaction and opening a new path. Now head back and take the new path until you find the lever that opens the exit.
That is the most useless advice.
Oh, no.
Which is why I
I
said,
know where the lever is.
That jump seems like it's reasonable.
It's just one of those like highly finicky jumps then.
Because you clearly set off the chain reaction which opens the lock to the gate.
Send their souls to me.
So, oh, stop. Before we do anything, go back. So which way did you come from? Exactly.
I came from up here.
The left.
Okay.
I need to go that way to that door over there.
Yeah.
God damn this fucking game, chat. God damn it to hell.
Yep, because that little spot right there, that was the thing breaking open the lock.
Yep. Yes, it literally is just what you're talking about.
The fucking arrow thing is shit. You just leave them behind. Come on over.
Ooh, hopefully you get the hammer ability. So yeah, you just gotta, I guess, go for it then, huh? I don't see anywhere else.
Like, I don't see any other path to get there.
Well, we did it our best.
I guess.
What's this do? Not effective.
No, the hammer is the most effective on this level. On most levels, actually.
That's not what I need. I absolutely hate the Troy section beyond like without any reason of a doubt. Like, what the fuck? Like, does it actually want me to fucking platform across? Because I'm sorry, game, but your platforming is terrible.
I wonder if there's not another thing that falls.
Well, this is meant to break because we're supposed to go over here.
Yeah.
Which we do. That breaks, so we can't go over there.
I wonder if you don't, you like literally have to kill everything over here.
Entirely possible.
Oh, hammer.
Actually, this might be the better one because it does fire when I get it maxed. And fire permanents. Nothing.
And then crossover.
So yeah, apparently you're supposed to jump it. I jumped. Like I jumped at the last second. What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know if you are.
I'm pretty sure. Like fuck, I don't even know if I need to fight any of these guys anymore. Like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is a pacifistic game. Like, you're not supposed to fight people. Fighting is not a good thing. It's not a very video game thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, fighting is mean-spirited, chat. Oops. You don't want to be mean-spirited. You know, it might offend the Romans.
Yeah, it says something that the guy just jumps it clear. So maybe it's the weapon you're holding that is doing it.
His weapons? What did he hold?
Did he have the double swords?
Double swords make you jump further? I mean, maybe, but that's...
The thing is, I don't think it... Like, from what I'm seeing, it's like... It just seems like it's one of those, like, hyper, like, tight jumps that it really shouldn't be.
I guess just switch over that and run from the edge of the platform. And then run over there.
I guess you just have to try to jump as late as you can.
Let's see, how late can we jump? Okay, well that was an experiment, see how late I could jump. Alright. We'll take out the hammer, and then we'll just, like, all this... This is not a particularly good part of the game, in my opinion. Mostly because this is boring. Okay, so, get out of the way. I need the game to cooperate with me.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
What?
Can you do the lean forward and then jump routine?
I think they knocked you off from the cutscene.
No, I walked too close to the explosive. I actually got killed by the explosive blast. Pretty sure.
Interesting that all of those arrows landed.
Save my power.
Yep.
Make my life easier somewhere else.
Yep. You ran out of fire, yeah.
Alright, so, pop. So we can actually run up to the ledge, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Okay, hold on to this juice. We're gonna shimmy our way over there. I'll use the spear. What the fuck?
I knew it.
It is just a tight jump. That's all it is.
Kibs, this looks like a skill issue.
I hate this game. Damn it.
He's like, it's a terrible game design. No, it's just do what it asks you to do.
Didn't ask me to do nothing.
Yeah, it asked you to jump correctly.
I did it myself.
Yes, you did this to yourself, Kibs.
I don't know about that.
Jump to your right. There you go. Then dies.
Entirely plausible.
We heard you coming. We've been trapped inside this room.
Our Greekaboo friends.
Do you really think he did all this? Is it true the horse's belly was...
Help, we're
The
skied.
skeleton yelled out, "Help, Spartan!"
Fucking Christ.
You see, Freddy, sometimes Kibs gets in one of those moods where he's like, I'm just gonna keep going. So he keeps streaming.
And then streaming, and streaming, and streaming, and streaming, and streaming.
Can't
Also,
stop.
because he started, well, he ended the Viking game, like, really early, and he doesn't want to repeat that again, I'm assuming.
See, I had to beat this, so I don't have to redo that awful level.
Oh, if you stop, you have to redo the level?
Nope, I'm gonna continue this.
No, if you stop.
When you're just a Greekaboo. Wow,
Hey,
we're
with the Spartans.
backtracking through the level. Okay, they just run by.
They're just running.
Look at them, they're being massacred.
Who the fuck? No, it's the fucking assassins again.
Assassini. Exploded.
Wow. That was a fuck you in particular move.
They make hissing sounds. They're fucking little retards.
They remind me of the assassins from fucking the 300.
The mortals.
Yeah.
The cringe. Fair enough. I hate these guys. They're fucking cringe.
Well, the spear is not a very good weapon against them.
They're dead. Greekaboos. Oh, you're too bitch ass to pull the lever?
He's like, I got it loose, didn't I? What kind of a fucking system is this?
Some fucking Trojan retard. So this city's retarded. Oh no, you don't.
he's like, we see what you do.
Skeleton see, skeleton do.
Look, a shrine.
My God. The Fairbear must die, chat. Like, kill Fairbear. It's true. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Well, I see.
Figure out the mechanics for how this is rotating.
Magic.
Don't worry about it. And now that Kibs has gotten past his predicament, it is
You're going to
time.
bed.
I am.
He's a traitor. Chat, kill him now.
Maybe.
But it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Yes, but I still work, even though I probably won't end up doing much.
It's not Christmas tomorrow.
No, it's kid's birthday. You're right.
Yeah.
That is true.
Christmas
Yes,
Eve
I
isn't
will
even yet.
bid chat and you guys a good
Hanse,
night.
what day is Christmas Eve again?
Not if I can remember.
Tell me.
He's not going to tell you.
He's a bad little Hanse. He betrayed me.
Here, just get the fuck of health.
Health is for pussies. It dies.
And then you get it. So you screwing your pussy.
I'm not stuck, Kiwi. I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, you know, it's common from like 30 years ago. It's like, oh, too bad I didn't get to it back then.
Look how many people you have left. It's just you and your friends.
Wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of...
Jesus.
I feel like these skeletons should have known better. Yeah. With a pile of skeletons down there.
He's like, everyone you kill is sent to Ares or fucking... and then it's just a pile of skeletons. He's like, what the fuck?
I don't want these.
I want actual warriors, not skeletons.
Like, here's some skeletons I found. What? And then it looks in the piles of squirrel. It's like, what the fuck? The fuck? Squirrel got in my way. Squirrel got stepped on it.
Damn. Kiwi Pirate says, lol, Artemis thinks Kibs has friends.
Looks like he's just mad because Kiwi doesn't have friends. Kiwi's like, no.
Yeah, he still believes that Scotland wasn't conquered, which is funny.
Oof. Now that's some fucking copium.
Yeah.
That might have been overkill.
Yeah, it was exactly what was needed in the encounter. Nah, this is like a lava map.
I don't think so.
Well, look, you're just going in reverse again.
We're going where we weren't before. I think.
I think this is the same room. Okay, shut up.
Yeah, we're gonna go through this door now.
I think this is where that guy was standing earlier.
Yeah. Oh, now we're back here. Yeah. Oh my god, Greekaboos fighting Zamboos.
Will they team up with the Romans to take on the undead? Or will they sandwich the Romans in the middle of a cock meat sandwich?
That guy's asking us about surrender.
All of a sudden these skeletons became stronger. Oh, get out the hammer. Oh,
I don't need the hammer. I just need to do this. I'll take care of the zombies.
well, you could have killed everybody in the room.
Your hero cannot save you, Greek-Eweeaboo. You cannot save these barbarian Greekaboos.
My patience wears thin. Your death will amuse me, fools. But leave none alive, my warriors. Kill them all!
Wow, rude. Runs away.
Let's finish this.
I hate assassins. I think I will not play with them. Nah! Big katana man. No.
Better get out that fucking ability.
Where? That wasn't
That didn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, it wasn't very effective.
I'm gonna go out there and get that health now.
I think I need to the other shrine. I'm just gonna leave, guys. You.
I like how they preemptively went up there before you could get to it.
There's no need to be hasty. Ow. Oh my god, the assassins are like the worst thing in this game.
Run, run.
I think I'm leaving the map. Goodbye. Nothing personal, kids. I just need to open this gate and leave. Ah!
Can't leave until you fucking kill them.
I hate this game. Specifically, I hate the assassins. My head.
That was a hard counter. You could try the lightning ability instead. See if that helps.
Maybe I'll use some sort of lightning. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I need all of you to gather up into a nice big bubble of happiness. Whee!
That way all of them are actually damaged.
Oh my god, the assassins are just the dumbest class in this game. They're so blatantly broken. Mostly because there's no proper counters to these things. It's just dumb luck, which is a fun enemy.
Go for the health.
I killed a assassin. A single cunting one. That much closer to more blue shit. Oh my fuck. Fucking Christ.
There's another one. Ooh. Are those button like inputs like saying no, you can't do this at the time?
I don't know. I'm just trying to play a game or something. I'm just trying to fucking kill these fucking assassins. Holy shit. Talk about a terribly designed enemy.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, once you're done with these guys, you gotta go fight the other fucking side of the room.
Yep.
Maybe you should try to separate these guys with the stairs.
For fuck's sake. There we go. These things are such bullshit.
You got a little bit of health back. I just sit there and watch. See if they take it. Because they're technically unkillable, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Are they actually doing any actual damage to these guys?
I don't know. Like, I know they do regular damage to the regular dudes. I saw blood squirt out of him.
Yep. That's because you slashed one of them. Oh, there's one. Ah. Well, that's good. At least they're permanently aggro to your party members.
Oh my god, it's only gonna take one strike to fuck me over, though.
Yeah, but... Oh, that assassin almost got you.
Hold the hell.
Run around the stairs, don't run in the middle.
Oh my god, that's another one dead. Their numbers are beginning to deplete.
There you go. Lightning, lightning, immediately. Don't get fucking confident yet.
Oh my god. Stress ball. My frontal brow hurts from frowning.
You still gotta open the door though.
Oh,
none of them seem to be able to know how to work a lever.
This is the final room I've had to guess.
His face looks like a skull.
He summons a horde of zombies.
You actually have to defeat them? Find a fucking shrine. Kibs.
Give me fire arrows. Thank you.
I like how they're sitting in lines, waiting for you, like patiently.
They're kind. Oh good, they execute them too. Oh! I didn't know they had a boom.
Lightning coming.
What's this do? Clear path, maybe?
I don't think it does anything.
I think you're supposed to like bait people over there. Ah, okay, we need to clear a path through here. Oh, I understand now.
Yeah.
We take advantage of his toasty bits.
Yeah, just go get health again. Just...
God damn.
Yeah, you literally have to clear out the undead. There's no other way. Run, run, run.
There we go. Get him to burn some of these fuckers. Now get in here. So they hit some of them. Yeah, there we go.
Your teammates.
Acceptable losses.
Well, not they're meat shields. They don't die actually.
Oh fuck, that hurts.
Yeah, you can't block that. I don't know why you were trying.
Kib scared, Kib hide.
Now get the power up. Power, Kibs. Magic.
Hide. Uh-oh. Look at the other power. top.
Yeah, I
off.
think you gotta get close to him, kids.
Yep.
For the other guy who's gonna trick the lever thing.
Enough!
See, it looks like a skull.
It does.
Well, you really are quite the band of heroes, I must say. I'm almost impressed. But unfortunately, you've failed. True, you survived. While I would have been very happy to add your bodies to the countless dead of Troy, in the end, it makes no difference.
He's lying. We have the Spear of Achilles. How could we have failed?
And that's where you played into my hands. You see, this little expedition provided me with a perfect diversion. While I kept you busy here in Troy, the might of the Roman Empire descended upon your beloved city of Sparta.
No!
No!
You may have the Spear of Achilles, but without her bravest warriors, the city collapsed to her knees. Yes, I'm afraid so. Your city is now in ruins. Your families and friends dead or enslaved. And the whole of Greece is now a dominion of the Roman Empire.
No! You're lying!
Don't be too hard on yourself, Spartan. No one could have stopped me.
You'll pay for this, Sejanus, if it's the last thing I do.
No, Spartan. The last thing you do will be to die. Farewell, my brave but foolish heroes. History will remember your story as a footnote to my own.
He's a foot fetishist. How could he do this to Kib? It's a bit rude.
Easily. He can teleport for some reason.
He's a bit rude. I think he should die, Sluggimus. I think he should die and burn in hell. Yes. Look at that, Sluggimus.
We had lost our city, but the war was not over. As we made our way out of the Trojan underground, the city held one more challenge.
That's cringe, though. No. We must have strength and become the strongest warrior in all of Albion. That's the wrong setting. Kiwi's like, feet appreciators have power. You'll understand.
They have the ability to take their own lives in their hands and take it.
Fucking course. Oh my god.
Hey, fucking Hydra.
I didn't remember this part of the fucking game.
I didn't know you were Hercules. Kibs, turn them into stone.
Oh, go, no.
That was almost no damage.
I don't know why I didn't do anything. I'm retarded.
Passing out.
I'm becoming retarded. There's 4 heads. There's more heads.
4. I'm gonna wait for Kibs to figure it out.
Oh, I just crawled in there.
Yep. I'm gonna wait for it. You stood there again.
Happens to the best of them. The best being me. Roar.
Oh, you figured it out. Shoot the stump.
Oh my god, what the fuck? He doesn't actually turn around. The controls for this are fucking awful. Literally does the thing you're supposed to. I think it's best to just kill myself.
I mean, I would normally tell you that, but I don't know if it allows you to even jump off.
Because if you do it that way, then you only have to do it 3 times instead of like 90.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be a faster way. Nope.
Nope, you have to wait there and take it 1 inch at a time.
No, this isn't Proto God of War. This came out after. It's more like God of War mixed with Dynasty Warriors. This is the Troy section of the game is probably the shittiest part of this game so far.
How many heads do you think you can make?
Probably a lot.
By the way, this looks like Rome.
It does. That's because they didn't actually think about what Troy looked like at all. But don't worry about it. Developers being retarded is nothing out of the ordinary.
The Kibs, you're going to have to immediately cut off its head and then fucking shoot it with a fire arrow.
Oh my god, game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I have the fucking... Okay, so it's not that it makes more, it's just that the game's retarded. Fucking Christ. Terrible boss battle. I would rather do anything else than play this.
Okay, but you're going to have to finish this game. Maybe not tonight, but you're going to have to finish it.
What the fuck?
It doesn't target anything until you kill it. I mean, you blow off its head.
How?
What do you mean? With enough damage?
That's fucking retarded. Yeah, I'm done. I'm bored of this now. I'm too tired, and this boss is terrible, and I've had 2 levels of bad gameplay back to back.
How could this happen to you?
We'll continue it, but yeah, it's shitty. So, there's like, this game is actually pretty not that bad, but the big thing to remember is that, it's like
the only way to knock off a head is with a direct special attack.
We need to complete the last Troy level, and then we're out of Troy. Alright, time for sleepies. Don't forget to join the Discord server. I've been streaming for fucking 10 hours. Shut the fuck up, chat. I don't want to hear it out of you. You should be going to bed too, you little retards. You little retard.
Wow, rude.
It's time for Kib to die, as well as it's time for Chad to die. Don't forget to join the link, Discord in the description, and obey your Kib at, whenever I tell you. Do whatever I tell you. There's no memes, is there? So the Lich has been a sub-mind for 6 months. Take notes, chat, and learn from his greatness. Right, okay. Look at him. I will be kind and show it. Because I'm a kind god. You can thank me later, chat, you fat cows. Look, we're not cows. Moo. lie to your Kib. When your Kib tells you what to do, chat, you obey. You obey your Kib, and you do what I tell you, like the good little minions you are. Now where the fuck is that stupid ass meme I posted? It's very hard to make out. The image is fucking tiny. Is that as big as they made it? Because it's so... No.
Yes.
It's better than that. Like, the quality of that image is just terrible.
But they tried.
Alright, hold on.
They put effort in that.
I gotta resize this. They sized it horribly. Fucking Christ.
Oh, wow. You gotta go further, Kibs. Can you even read it?
No.
Okay, do you want me to read it for you?
No. I need to shrink this image. Oh my god, there has to be a better way to resize images in this fucking program than this.
I just right clicked on it and said, "Hey, go open link," and then did the zoom function.
Oh my god. Window...
What the fuck are you doing?
Window capture is gonna be the preferred fucking method. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Have you not figured out how your system works yet? It looks awful.
I fucking hate everything. Everything that doesn't work and do as I tell it, that's just fucking shitty. Like, I think everyone should die, chat. Anyone that isn't me should die. Chat, die, chat, die,
Why
chat.
can't you resize that?
I don't.
Just make it smaller.
I don't fucking care. That's why. That's why I don't fucking
Look, you almost
care.
you almost maxed out your Weeglies.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, you do.
The only thing I care about is getting this stupid ass image to do what I tell it.
Solon the Lich donates 90 ARS. Happy birthday.
Thank you. My birthday was over like a while ago, though. But the belated birthday.
I thought your birthday's tomorrow.
No, it isn't. Microsoft Edge. Yeah, that's ought to be it. If not, it's like fucking hentai, and then I get fucking in trouble, and they fucking scream or something. I can't fucking figure this shit out because it won't capture the right window. Chat, I am too tired for this shit. I'm way
Kibs
too
is
tired
falling
for
apart.
this shit. No.
It's
If you
over
want to
for
go find
Kibs.
it, it's in the Bickering Bunch discussion. Good night.